What the fuck? Oops. My internet dropped for a second. Anything else I want to tell you? Let me think. What the fuck? I think my lights just flickered. Give me a second. Good morning, my friend. Get enough rest, I hope.
Never get enough rest, truly. Good morning to you as well.
It is, still surreal. I'm overjoyed that I did not wake up from a dream.
Me as well, my dearest friend. Me as well. We have much to prepare.
Oh, we do, indeed. And there are things I would like to speak to you about in earnest. But first, I think having a little sparring between my son and the Lady Omre might prove fortuitous.
Very well, then. We shall go about it, then.
I will meet you downstairs.
Very well. I will gather my things, Lord.
Good morning to you both. Good to see you up and about.
Morning.
Yes, some of us don't like to sleep in.
Yes, well, we'll be heading outside of the stadium. Get a morning sparring. I trust after your long journey that you slept well, Lady Omri.
I appreciate the accommodations.
I'm sure that you do, but that did not answer my question.
It was a wonderful sleep, thank you.
Good. It's important we get our rest for what's to come. If you want to get your armor, you probably should.
So,
I would like him to get a bit of a wake-up call when it comes to sparring. He's gotten good, make no mistake. But I fear he's gotten used to my self-practice. And as you know, I have my habits.
As long as I'm not in trouble for bruising him.
Don't break anything.
Can't promise that if he's that inexperienced, but try to stay man.
I think he might serve to impress you. Given that we are not exposing ourselves just yet, I hope you do not mind if I refer to you by your first name.
By all means.
The people here know myself as Tazim, and they know my son as Sharik. Probably best if you don't call me Lord in public.
I can imagine it would lead to some problems.
It would. We'll make our way out there. There will be some people who have questions, and I will take care of them in due time. But now is not the time. Let's make our way out there.
More than likely. I don't blame him. Shoot steel. Yeah, I'm good.
Alright. Well, I'll gather who I can. See something about last week. Good morning.
Good morning, Sir Brooker. Should come along.
Another one.
Right. For another medical split that I'm going to be making here soon. I'm going to need 8.
I can get you
Good morning, Soma.
I
Ari.
believe that the...
Morning.
Morning, Tazim. Morning, morning. I will get your private then.
morning.
Good morning.
Seems there are a few others training as well. I think a lot of people understand how much danger surrounds Nodis, especially when it comes to the orcs. So they want to keep themselves ready.
I would have passed the time.
Time to expand.
So Brooker, in confidence, this is Lady Omri of Gibbon, and this is Crenshaw, advisor to King Rennell.
Pleasure.
Lady Omri, Crenshaw, this is Sir Marcus Brooker, the knight of my house.
Pleasure.
I look forward to you being able to sit down and speak. For now, however, we're going to test the mettle of one of my prodigies. My only prodigy.
I was gonna say one of.
To be very upset when this goes wrong.
Perhaps. Now, obviously, Orlena. Same as any other training. See what he knows. And remind him of what he doesn't. When they are done, I would like to know your opinion, Crenshaw.
Of course.
Just a chance to see them go at it, Sir Brooker. If you're busy, that is fine.
Oh, no. That's alright.
When you are both ready,
Oh, you are well armed for a lady.
the lady is a knight, first and foremost.
Right.
The first to three. Ready, set, begin. Unfortunate. Incredibly unfortunate.
Just practice your form. Right.
What is this technique? What is she doing?
Intimidation, I'm afraid.
I don't understand.
She's getting in your head.
My dearest boy, it is called the silent dog.
Right.
There we go.
Silent dog.
Ready, set, begin.
Once more, Dredd, you see him take those hits. He takes them well. He's a little still winded, though, as well.
As you try to keep your distance,
Now,
Kyler, to spar with Alina here, every movement she makes is calculated. There doesn't seem to be any more form of panic in any of her movements. With a 19 minus 2, you begin to prod her defenses, and for the most part, even with you thinking you have the upper hand, a lot of the time she merely deflects it with the shield, or just very so slightly steps out of the way of each strike. You see a slight smirk appear on her face. You seem to know more than she originally thought.
Pardon me, I'm dancing with my head right now.
Take a second if you need.
The shield is as much a weapon as it is a defensive object.
Maybe that'll wake you up. Yeah. Fucking good morning.
Rolling. As you continue your bout here, Kyler, with a 14 minus 2, you're still holding up the upper hand a little bit. For the most part, any strikes that maybe get too close, she immediately riposts with her blade that's been resting on her back, or again letting the shield just have the weapon glance right off it so she can sidestep. She is still seeing what you're really made of before making any major movements. With such speed and calculation, Kyler, even after every altercation, she immediately puts distance between you and her without as much as a second thought. Immediately backing off when she realizes she might get hit, but even so, trusts in her instincts rather than panicking at all. This is very different from sparring with Arn or even fighting Imperial Knights up to this point. This person's very calculated in everything that they do. And it shows.
Have no fear of a little bit of flair. You're allowed to show off.
Again, glancing and riposting with the blade and then closing the distance with the shield to bring it right up into your chest and then pushing you away. It's as your father said, the shield is very much a weapon even as a defensive tool. Rolling. With an 11 minus 2, Kyler, as you go in for the next bout, one of your blades, one of your strikes will glance right off the shield and it'll be smacked to the side, and then you'll get leaving you open on the outside of your left leg. And before you even realize it, you get smacked there. Leaving no opening for you to think once the strike has been made. A good hit nonetheless, but you do know that it took a little bit of time for that opening to reveal itself. Your confidence isn't shattered yet. You feel like fighting with your old man has taught you something. You reorient yourself again, Collier, and try to assess where you could possibly find your next opening. With a 19 minus 2, so far her defense is
Promising.
pretty solid. And even trying to make any kind of opening whatsoever is incredibly difficult.
Of course.
Even so, you
He's done well,
once again.
but
As you smack into the shield, you
there's some
make it
things
slide
I've
off on
noticed.
purpose, trying for a fainted strike,
Such as.
and it almost connects.
he fights too much like you.
With her blade.
That's the purpose of him fighting and training with others. I don't want him to fall
bad
into
thing
habits
is he's-
himself.
As she riposts and forces distance.
Exactly.
Appears on
He's
her
not
face.
you. He's not built like you either.
He's more nimble.
He has a different type of body. Perhaps a shorter blade might accompany him better.
He's been learning to longsword. He's getting better. I've seen him fight with a short sword and a parrying dagger for
As
most
you go
of
for
the
the next
time.
altercation, she smacks the shield to the side with a 10 minus 2. The same thing again, but smacks in the shoulder, forcing your arm to go slack. And you feel a
Quite good,
on your
but
part of your leather chest.
I feel he needs to cultivate something of his own. Maybe take your style
And
and
again,
blend it
before
with
you
his
know, you
own.
look over and she's already made quite a bit
Right
of distance.
now, it
from
looks like I'm looking at you fight.
about as much as a word.
There we are.
Finally, He uses a dagger.
It's what he knows best.
Why was he not using it in the beginning?
With the use of the parrying
Because
dagger,
I've been
you'll
trying
notice
to get
the
him
world
used to a
better
longsword,
cover
in case he has to
-2,
fight
hold
one,
your
he's
own
able to
and
counter it.
deflect any blows that would have come close to your arms, legs, and
see.
chest. While not pushing her back at all, you're not getting
Lord, I
any
was
ground
incredulous, but the training doesn't lie. You've done good. Oh, sorry, you've done well. That's a better way to say it.
He's a bit slobby. I would like him to learn how to fight against a maul.
Ooh, with a 5-2, your leg
Oh.
was flying out from under your collar.
I need to make an important delivery, but I'll be right back.
Played by the head.
See the blade on the edge of your vision, Kyler, as you try to get back
How
up.
does the boy fare against heavier weapons? Halberds, spears.
He's incredibly agile and manages to avoid most of them. Like I said, at one point, he was faring against full plate. It was part of our regular back and forth. He knows to look for the weak
Do
points
you
in
ever
armor.
see him in full plate?
When he's older, much older.
Rolling, and as you go in again, Kyler, with a 6-2, as you try to go into her post, she catches your parry dagger and twists your wrist in
Have
such
you
a way that it actually goes
noticed?
flying out of your hand.
The boy rocks when
Straight
he
to the
fights.
face.
When he's in a bout with someone,
Flash's wife for just a
sword
second,
fighting.
Kyler, as the heavy
Say again, I
will
didn't
lean
hear
in
that.
and then lean out.
As you gain your senses once again.
I said, have you seen the boy? He rocks when he fights.
You shrug yourself out of it, but that was a solid hit.
Most longswording requires footwork. Because he uses a dagger, he relies on his flexibility. It looks compromising, but he pulls it off in a way that even I can't really understand. Shuri, come here. You're not done yet, but come here. Closer. The lady has spent most of her life training as a knight against knights, some other forms of lighter armor. In order to use a shield, most of the time, someone will face their shield-bearing side towards you. Most of their weight will be on their front foot. If you can strike high and expose her leg and kick it out, you might get the advantage. Throw her weight off.
I've been trying. Have you seen her speed? I might have something.
Is he left-handed dominant? I would assume.
Yes.
Perhaps in this circumstance, where the lady is right-handed dominant, he should find the dagger in his left hand. He's yet to parry, thus he could still have the reach in his right.
I'm not one to use a dagger during primary combat. I would find it incredibly hard to, how should I say, aim where I want
You're
to.
gonna throw the dagger as close to her head as you can.
Alright, rolling. With a 15, as you throw the dagger at such close distance, it forces her to force her sword arm to go up to deflect it in the current position that she is, but it does expose her leg.
You only get one dagger per go.
Certainly.
But now the boy has no dagger.
No,
3 at all times.
he's a bit more resourceful than that.
For the information.
He's clever.
I'm also good at lying.
I can tell.
Rolling. With an 11 minus 2, Collier, she comes in for the offensive this time. You were not expecting it, she came in quick. And as she does so, as she comes in, she uses the shield to its best ability, blocking any attack that she can fully trust in, and it smacks you right into your shin.
final bout, Orlena. Show him what you know how to use a sword without a shield. I think he'll be surprised at your agility. Trust me when I say Orlena knows how to use her offhand. Three, two, one, begin.
Kyler with a 19 -2. Even with the removal of the shield, she is still quite fast, being able to either weave out of blows or riposte as she needs to. One of which
He's
the
quite
dagger comes in
flexible.
close to try and smack her in the side. She uses her offhand to misdirect your wrist.
They've locked. Very good. Properly trained knights know how to fight without their armor as well.
And she comes in close once again, Kyler.
The armor they
Closes
wear on
distance
their
with
body
speed and with
is
a
just as
3
much as a
-2.
weapon.
She uses the crossguard to force your blades down, and then there's a kick that goes right into your leather chest.
Alright, I think that's enough for now.
I see.
Very well done to you both. Very well done.
Quite good.
What do you think, Crenshaw?
I think he's quite good.
As the duel ends and you gain your senses, you look over to your sparring partner, and as soon as the duel is over, the expression from her face is gone. Back to business.
Very well done.
There's no bad.
I can see that training is going to pay off. I would like this to be a regular thing whenever you both have time.
Of course.
Your thoughts, Shuri?
Provided he gets up in the morning.
She's quick.
Indeed. But so are you. Flexibility and speed. But she also wears chain. I realized I've done you a bit of disservice by being the one to primarily train with you. I've gotten slower and old. Orlena here is at her prime. I will have her pushing you hard. The training will be a lot more difficult. And you will walk away learning more than if you would have with myself. So, go get yourself cleaned up, tend to yourself, or let her go with him. You're obviously free to mill about the town, but keep a low profile.
Of course.
We will speak more later in the afternoon. But
And that was me with that.
hearing that you feel that he has potential makes me quite happy. I will discuss with you later my larger plans. You should go with them. I have put some things in my study for you to read over. I'll meet you there later.
Perfect. Please do, if you need anything, come find me.
Of course.
Zine.
Yes, Lady Nolzos, what can I do for you?
I've heard we need to speak.
Have you?
I have.
Well, speak we shall then.
Probably best not out here. It seems both of our fighters have drawn attention.
Where would you like to speak then?
If you'll follow us.
Very well. Is your arm all right?
My arm?
Oh, there you are. It's trailing behind you.
Was it really?
Yes,
What
my
a
lady.
shame.
Arn in his prime? I would say, given his training and the conflict he was in, probably an expert. Whatever the lowest tier of expert could be, if we're, like, talking about a scale. Like, this became his life.
I believe the same place as our meeting yesterday wouldn't be a bad spot. Do you think, Dredge?
I think it's fine.
From what Dredge has said, we may have some interests that align.
Really now?
Hmm.
Well, I'm
Seems
curious.
you take a particular issue with the guard.
I take a particular issue with a lot of people, but I can do something about the guard. Yes.
Hmm. I see. And more so the Capitano.
By proxy, you could say so.
Allow me to speak candidly, then. The Capitano is after us. Both of us.
I'm not
I believe Dredge
surprised.
has made you aware.
I'm not entirely sure what the situation is around yourself and Dredge, but I assumed there was some sort of animosity given what the Capitano has to say about you.
Really? He's had words to say about me.
Not to me, but in passing, yes.
Not directly to my face, but I'm not shocked.
Yes, anything that I have asked in return for information, Dredge has seen fit to keep me in the dark. So I'm hoping that you yourself will be a little more forthcoming.
Fine. Yesterday, we had a meeting with what was supposed to be a merchant, but turned out to be a guardsman by the name of Dorlados. Gentleman had seen fit to poison myself and Dredge, have us killed. At first,
It's obviously not very good at
his
it.
interest... No. Even with his other, what was it, 5, 6 guards he brought in afterwards? No.
Something like that.
Afterwards, the stupid little wimp decided to beg for his life. With a little poison involved, he's going to get us information on the Capitano. We've given him 2 days or his death is insured.
I'm surprised he's still alive after failing to do what he was supposed to do to you both.
I'm not sure what sort of excuse he came up with, but he has. On top of that, he brought us a couple other names. A Sergeant, what was it, Niraj, I believe.
Sergeant
And-
Niraj. He is the right hand of the Capitano.
And the Capitano's name himself.
Aye. Sergeant Niraj is his primary enforcer. He's the one who keeps most of the other soldiers in line and afraid.
I see. Well, at first he was quite adamant that these were the people handing that poison over, that had the name, or at least with our names on it. He came to us with a third name. Raja.
Haraja. I have not heard this name. I've heard a name similar to it, but it's not the same one.
The only thing I know about him is he's a slave master. He's worked with one that I know, another arena master from Corcadis. Those orcs you saw in the arena were courtesy of him.
I see. Hoping that you would fail, no doubt.
My guess, at the least. I'm sure he didn't expect me to throw a second Bjorning in there.
Smart.
That being said, Dolados is coming back for information, like I said. I'd be willing to give said information to you.
Well, given that my interest is in the dismantling of the Nordis Guard and replacing the Capitano with someone with more of a sense of just, that would probably help in that endeavor, help us both.
I'd be more than willing. Like I said before, I'm willing to work with you, especially since our goals align in this instance.
And when they no longer do?
You've done me no wrong. You've done me no harm.
You will forgive me, my lady,
I see
but
no
there
reason.
is a reputation that is had of other men who have done you no harm.
Those men did do me harm.
I'll take your word for it, but you'll forgive me if I am guarded.
Can't blame you. I'm guarded of you as well.
Smart.
Considering. That being said, he also mentioned something of you being willing to do a job for us.
In a sign of good faith, and to show you the amount of influence that could be at your disposal if you chose to align yourself with me. Yes, I'm willing to take care of someone that's an issue to you. Someone out of your reach.
Interesting. The name I'll instantly give you is that of Haraja.
Araja.
Though, before I see him gone, I want to know why. While he may be a slave owner, it's a little strange not to just want to compete with me. To want to kill your opponent like that. I'm used to dirty work here. But not so boldly.
I'm sure he has his reasons, and just like anyone else, their reasons are lying about in a closet somewhere. Could be found out. I would want to say that I'd have him brought to you, but if they reside in the keep, the chance of that is slim. So evidence would have to be found instead.
Fine then. Then in a sign of good faith, if you're willing to wait, I'll give you my information provided by Dolados first. Sound fair?
Sure, it does. I suppose that if this goes off without a hitch, we'll both be in a better position than we were. Though, my lady, respectfully, you still owe me a favor.
You're right. Understood. Do let me know what you have in mind, I suppose.
When we are finished with this first bout of trust building, I will inform you of my desire.
Already know in advance. Fine. I wait on bated breath. Do let me know.
One last thing. Your slaves, the fights you've had, have any of the gladiators acted strange? Let me clarify. Have any of them not died when they should have? Or clung on to life a little longer than they should have when fighting Dredge? For instance, did you shatter someone's arm and they kept fighting? Or did someone not bleed out as quickly as they should have? Or did somebody seem filled with rage?
Have any that come to mind?
A while ago, there was one. I broke his leg. He was still screaming by the end of the match, remember? He didn't get back up, but he didn't pass out like most would.
Why do you ask?
The Capitano is heavily involved in the trading of drugs inside of Nodis. It's entirely possible that if he does have a connection to the people that you have a problem with, there is performance-enhancing drugs, something that he might be providing to your enemies. It's possible. Merely a theory. I have no evidence yet.
I assure you that if that's the case, Raja probably has some involvement there, considering he was the one who passed down 2 poisons.
And Haraja resides inside of the keep, yes?
Yes.
Consider it done. Give me 2 days, and I will have what you need.
Fine then. I'll have your information tomorrow. Or a dead guardsman. One or the other.
Let's hope information. Is there anything else that you required of me, Lady Noses?
Not at this time. Anything else from me?
Not yet, my lady.
Then we will speak when you need something.
Farewell, then. And a good day to you, Judge.
Arrivederci.
Curiouser and curiouser. How far does this web go, I wonder? I have a feeling we're soon to find out.
I see. Perhaps that's a conversation that should be had then.
So pulls the rock out and shakes. Now I'm rolling high versus low. You know what? I'll let you call it. High or low?
Wow, I came at a bad time. Fucking rest in peace, Tang. Have fun. Bye.
With all right, a roll higher. Right, roll high. Call it high or low. High. With a low roll of a 9, that rock goes tumbling straight toward you, and your hooks are dug in. Rolling.
I'm gonna.
With a 9.
You know, they're dug in. I'm gonna try to dig in deeper. Catch.
With a 9.
Shit.
With a 9, that thing unfortunately has too much momentum, and even with your strength, the rock underneath your feet doesn't hold your weight. You and the boulder go tumbling all the way down.
See anything broken?
I got the boulder.
I'm not worried about the board. I'm worried about you.
Thank you, Maple. Bye-bye. Thank you, Maple. That was fun. I love hitting Tang. Alright. Giggle Bits.
That's me. What's up?
My friend.
What's with the rock?
Is it still next to me? I don't know why it's sticking to me. It should be where Maple is. I hope you didn't just steal it from him.
Well, I saw it attached to you.
Oh
or at
well,
least,
it's
like,
gone.
Here. I don't. Oh, and it's gone. Oh.
I'm sure he'll fix it if that's the case.
Uh-huh. I have faith.
Have faith.
Yes.
I'm trying to look at which module we should run first. I wrote a lot of modules in the early morning. Let's do You Have a Price. Can you help me run You Have a Price?
Yeah, I think so.
One
second.
Let me go in here. If you are a part of the module, You Have a Price. Please go to Brunswick module, please. Darth, Adam, Shen, Tron, several others. What? Man, she didn't even answer me. She ignored me. Adam Shen, get the fuck in here, Adam. There we go. Get in there, Bargo! Oh my god.
Yeah, Dredge was like, what is? And I was like, not my slave, not my problem.
Not my slave, not my problem. Alright.
Yeah, I'm right here.
If you are... If you are one of my thugs, please stand over here. For You Have a Price. Where's my other thug? Okay, 4 thugs. I got Velis and Crassus. You're gonna be Marv, right?
Yes.
Perfect. We're gonna have you tied up at the cemetery, and we're gonna have... Where's Tron? Where's Tron Exelon?
Where is the Tron?
Oh, Tron's with Spearmint.
Oh.
I can't go and visit this. Okay.
Like
I will take care of it.
Rovelets?
I'll take care of it. Alright.
No, they're in the module.
So,
but, you know.
yeah, they're going to be breaking off and making their way here. Alright, so, this is what's going on.
Oh, okay.
One of you, eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Vlad, put your hand up. Sure, why not, Vlad? Your time to shine. I want you to open up your menu, and I want you to use one of the heavy mercs. It's like a copper merc, or like the merc with a helmet that's like a face. Has face holes. The rest of you, just like Naval, or the bandit models. Naval, put some socks on. Your toes are out. You're gonna be walking around the forest.
Don't look!
Don't look. Whose toes are those? Wait, do you have a driver? No, you're gonna be driving, right? Yeah, Darth, you're driving.
I'm gonna be driving. Which one was this one again? Sorry.
This is... There'll be a price. This has to do with Daniel. I think I have everyone for it. Yeah, that's the one, Vlad.
Yes.
That's the one. You're gonna be going after our boy Daniel.
Do you have a price, or there'll be a price? Sorry.
They're okay, mace. I like maces.
There will be. Okay.
You have a price.
I'm sorry. Okay. Perfect. I'm sorry. Nah, it's fine.
I believe I have everyone for it.
Where is?
Yes,
You do?
Crosses.
Okay, I'll go back and populate again.
Thank you, Renite.
Do you want us to go hang out by the beach pavilion? Is that where you said you wanted more?
Not yet. So this is what's gonna happen. This is how I want to try and start doing this stuff, so people aren't standing around. If you can promise me that when I call for you, you'll very quickly go where I need you to go, just go role play until then. I don't want you sitting here doing nothing.
Got it.
Where you are going to be is at the pavilion. You're at the very end. So just have that model ready and like have a fishing pole ready. That easy. Okay?
Got it.
But for now, just go back to what you're doing. When I call for Marv, just go there to the pavilion. Yes.
Bruns, would I have weapons on me, or am I picking something up off the mercs to fight back?
You're gonna pick something off the mercs, air quotes.
Okay. Okay.
So you can spawn something like that near you.
Gotcha,
I'm not sure about the gladiator.
Oh, the gladiators? Yeah, they don't have weapons. You gotta spawn in them.
We'll get that fixed. Yeah, go ahead and be the bandits then. Tron Exelon. Hello, Tron. Exelon.
Oh my god, it's Tron.
You ready?
Tron Exelon. Holy.
Perfect. Okay, so you and Adam Shen, when I tell you to, will appear at the graveyard. You're gonna have your arms tied behind your back, sitting there waiting for a wagon.
Longsword, I guess?
Yeah, so you guys can chill for a little bit. It's not gonna take very long. I'm gonna send them in your direction. Bargo, no one else comes. If you highlight yourselves, they might spook and run with the slaves, and once they're gone, they're gone.
Recovery time is not your friend.
I know my shit. Don't bring anyone.
Exactly.
Or
Don't
we'll
let
die.
Yep. Don't let anybody fucking finagle their way in.
Take this and make it
I got it.
You four. Make sure you read episode planning so you know who you're going for. Bargo isn't a fucking fighter. And
I'm just gonna be dodging shit. I can't get close to you guys. I'm just
make it fun or comical. Swing at him, get stuck in the wagon. He punches you in your helmet. You're fine. He hurts his hand. Whatever the fuck it is. Okay. However, Vlad, you are not for funny ha-has. You're trying to kill Daniel. You're gonna be doing your damnedest to kill Daniel. When Adam gets free, he is a former Airlandy soldier, so he will be on par with one of you, whoever it is of the lighter manhunters that go after him. By the way, everything you're doing is perfectly legal. You're manhunters, just so you know. That's why this is such a big problem. And Tron, anyone who winds up clashing with the slave, they're going to be relying on grappling.
Yes, it is.
Okay, so my 4 manhunters, please go to the graveyard and wait there. My 2 prisoners, which is Adam and Tron Exelon, please go to the graveyard.
All right.
Darth. Wank.
Got you.
Go find Daniel and let's do the thing. Actually, wait outside his home. I'll direct him towards
I'll just be. Yeah. Got it.
Wank.
Scarf some food, drink some water, back out in the field.
Dude, I'm so hungry. I forgot to eat.
I did remember to eat, and I'm still hungry.
Stale.
Bruns.
Hungry.
Is
Yes,
it
Adam
abandoned cemetery?
Shen. Happy birthday, Adam Shen. Happy birthday.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
I hope you had a great
Thank
birthday. How old are you now?
22 now, actually.
22 years old. Got your whole life ahead of you.
This.
He's just
That
as young
is-
as he is.
I can't wait for you to be with us till you're 40.
Abandoned cemetery.
Oh boy. I was gonna ask though, is it abandoned cemetery? That,
Yes.
you want us at?
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
That's the name of it.
Thank
Gotcha. Gotcha. Oh.
I do that all the time. All right. Wind, why are you invisible? Why aren't you generating roleplay?
I'm switching fucking models.
You're sitting down. I caught you.
I think he was causing
Get out
problems
there.
on purpose as Fucci.
I'm little. Wait, why do I have elf ears? What the fuck? Marco's.
I saw you pull that hammer and say this is for Pepe and put it back under your table. I saw what's going on.
You're not Marco.
No, you didn't. I don't know. Why do I have ears? What the fuck is going on?
Your name's not Marco. You're Mateo. Mateo. Mateo.
Oh my god.
Boo! Giggle man.
There it goes.
It's reversed. It's reversed the elf toggle. Okay.
Got it.
Guess
I'm glad we
you
fixed that.
Favor, Giga, can you stage a wagon on the docks, please, and then help me roll for combat?
Yep.
Thank you, friend.
I think there's one already there. I'm gonna go check though.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, you're kind of a cunt.
Have fun, Wind.
You're kind of a cunt.
Now.
Like if somebody
Nice
really
to
guilted you, you'd be like, whatever. Fine, I don't care.
Fine. God.
Dorothy's on his way to his home. Make sure you're outside panicking. As you start walking down the path, Daniel, you see Bargo outside your house, hands on top of his head, pacing back and forth, almost as if he's in a state of panic.
Where have you been?
Doing my selling rounds? What's wrong?
Fuck. Follow me. We need to talk.
The man looks both relieved to see you, but also concerned as he ushers you inside.
What can I do for you? All right. This morning, when I was doing my rounds with the Carter's Guild, heard a lot of commotion. Someone was attacked in front of your house. I thought it was you. There was someone waiting for you. Some woman or something. I'm not too sure. It's a woman. She seemed to have been waiting for you. Nonetheless, there was an attack this morning outside your place. So someone's spying on you or waiting for you or something like that. I don't know.
Did you get a good look at her?
She looked really scraggly, barely any clothes.
Scraggly? Barely any clothes? But I do know where they went. There was mention I was able to get through the bushes over there. They talked about meeting in a graveyard. They're heading over in that direction.
Graveyard?
It wasn't too far from this moment. It was like an hour or two ago.
Insight check. With a 17, Daniel, as you think more and more about it, at first your heart races. You think it might have been Venora, but then scraggly, barely any clothes. You rack your brain. You can't really think of anyone until you think of that one slave that you've been helping that's been sneaking over to your house, talking to you, watching you. They must have taken her, and if they took her, they might be slavers.
They, to my knowledge, the ones who attacked looked like manhunters.
Manhunters, you're familiar with this term. That makes things complicated. Manhunters are legal. It is a kind of bounty hunter, but they usually go and capture escaped slaves or deserters. If you deal with them, you'll have to make sure no one knows you were involved.
One thing I heard about lately. You told me to look upon my records. You told me to rack my brain about anything that's been going on. I haven't been able to hear from one of my friends lately. Velas. Used to be one of the Irelandis. Frankly, funny enough, well, he helped work with me in the Carter's Guild. But besides the point, he's gone missing by who I assume is these same men.
Hunters got him as well.
Yes, so whoever these hunters are desperate to look or try to grab or sell anything, I don't fucking know.
Someone's leaking information and you think Velas found out who it was.
Wanting to collect.
Is leaking information. And I think Velas was trying to go towards them. Trying to find something out. I've always known him for taking action, but a little bit too much action. He might have been snuffed out.
Alright.
There's a chance that your friend Velas is alive and whoever this woman
get a
is,
look of how
but
many
we'd
there
have to
were?
go to the graveyard. You know there's 4. One's heavily armored.
There's 4. One's heavily armored. That much I know.
What kind of weapon?
But the issue is if we
You didn't get a good look.
didn't get a good look, but it was something heavy along with his armor. The issue is we can't bring anyone. We can't do anything. Manhunters are completely illegal. So if we're doing this, we need to do this ourselves.
Do you know how to fight?
No, but I can lead you there. I can distract them. I've done it once or twice.
Besides,
few
Velas is
slippery
your
jobs.
friend. You're not letting him go.
Besides, Velas is one of my friends. He's one of the ones that helped me out get settled in Gradia. There's no chance I'm leaving him back.
I might
I
have
am
one
sure.
person that could help.
Can't bring anyone.
It's risky. Listen, any chance that they might escape or anyone escapes, they'll be manhunted too. We need to make sure that the least people on this job to make sure that this job is done. Because if anything happens, we'll be the only ones accountable. We don't need to get anyone else started in this shit. We're going against
I'd be
the law.
going up against 4 of them.
If you can get Velas a weapon, he can
If
fight.
you can get Velas a weapon, he can fight. He used to be one of the guards. He's a good man. He can fight.
See if I can acquire one.
If you disarm one of the men there, you could throw it to him.
I would have to go to
If you disarm one of the men there, you can throw a weapon over to him. Listen, I'll get you some sort of distraction. I'm slippery with my words, trust me. I'll give you enough time.
If we're gonna do something, we gotta do it now. You have a wagon ready that you can get on the docks.
I have a wagon ready, if need be. But we need to go there fast.
Do we have a cart set up yet? I forgot to set up one.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, so it was you with that armor.
And I would prefer it to be kept that way, unknown.
I know. No reason why I would.
Excuse me.
Alright, we need to do this fast. We need to do this quick.
Let's get this done. Right, the sooner the better.
Right. Let's get a move on.
Okay. So it doesn't look like Daniel's attributes apply to this fight, which is dehorsing, making do with armor and fixing it, or two-handed opponents. There's no archers. Okay.
You can spawn a two-handed weapon for the heavy.
Nah, it's alright. I think some of the lighters are using two-handed weapons anyway.
We have a two-handed weapon.
Good.
Yeah, his attributes, the two-handed opponent if he's of the same skill level, which is well-trained. So unless every manhunter is well-trained, I don't think that'll work either.
No, it won't.
Yeah.
It was gauged towards Imperial Knights.
No.
I'll be back in a moment. My VR just crashed out.
Okay. They're on their way.
Also, is Daniel in iron? Full iron?
Yes. Let me just make sure.
Yep.
Double checking, Daniel. You are in full iron, yes?
Iron chest and gauntlet only.
Okay. Sorry.
Iron chest, got it.
+4, got it.
Yep,
Worst
+4.
comes to worst, I held my axe in the back to gain some distance, but nonetheless, we can get a move on. This is my car, Cooper, not yours. Get your ass away.
This morning.
This is my car. I just moved that one, and this is mine.
Why do you move mine? It's just like
because I
just got it all shh up and everything.
Listen, I cleaned up the whole Carter's Guild shit because of your thing. Listen, I don't blame you, but I'm going through a lot. Please, just leave.
It's not my fault. That is all the guys.
I know it's not your fault. Just
Fine, I'll let you
go.
Poor Mr. Cooper.
Poor Cooper.
I love that man, but oh, looks like we'll have to go with us. Guards! Oh, no, we'll go the other way. Never mind. We'll go this way.
Yeah, it's in the direction of Guseno.
So the vineyard way?
Yep. Let's go down that road.
Yep.
Rejoining the instance now.
Okay.
I'll be a little bit slower so you have time.
Got a hot mic so I can be heard. As you sit on the back of the cart, Daniel, you are concerned. Apparently, whoever this mole is, he's struck again, if there is indeed someone leaking information. You're not sure who or why. As angry as it makes you, you understand that the average citizen, average person would not see any harm in reporting a deserter. They are, after all, breaking the law. However, whoever this person is, they've now caused for an associate of Bargos, another Airlandi, in hiding, and you suspect the slave girl that you've befriended to wind up in the hands of these manhunters. You're not sure how it is you're going to deal with them. 4 against 1, even if Bargo can help a little bit, is a lot. You're going to be relying heavily on your iron and the training and the service that you've undergone. As you steel yourself in the back of the wagon, you think of your footwork. You think of the different times you've been forced to fight multiple opponents, and you steel yourself for what is about to come. Hopefully you'll find a way to get a drop on them, but failing that, you'll do what you had to, just like you always have.
And just so you're aware, Bruns, the path of the large ridge, I'm just putting a lot of blood there because that's where the Rangers have been fighting the orcs.
The odds were.
Perfect.
It's quiet now, but it is a bloodbath on this road.
Excellent.
It's like any other mission.
Make sure it gets done. I've dealt with worse odds before.
Foolish orders.
You in position, Oak?
My own orders to follow.
I'm clear on map.
Alright, speed it up.
No man is gonna tell me what to do. Never again.
How are the others armored?
You would
They
know
look
that
like they were just mostly in cloth.
cloth and leather.
Cloth and leather? Leather, maybe? That's the most I know.
Then the one in plate will be my biggest problem.
So the one in armor you'll deal with, but first place, you need to get my friend out of the rope to make sure that he can fight with you.
Even if he just unties him, you know Velas, he'll
I'll have
throw
to see if I
himself
can
at
get
someone.
one
He
of
might
them
get the
without the
weapon on
others
his own.
knowing. The sooner I get him the weapon, the better.
Well, even if you let him on his own, he's good enough to get his own weapon.
It would be easier if one was already down. But I'd have to try to kill one while he's released. It would cause too much of loss of time.
I just recommend you to focus on that armored one.
Giga.
Although,
Yep.
I'll see if I can distract
Can
him
you
for long
wait
enough.
at the turn to the graveyard
it was.
so you can signal Darth to stop? Because they'll be ditching the wagon at first.
Okay.
Thank you, sir.
I'll just... Well, we'll see how it goes.
Do you know how long your friend served?
Oh. For years upon Adwick. Let's stop here. I can already see the trail of blood.
Looking around, Daniel, at first you're concerned, wondering if this has anything to do with what you're doing here, but you see discarded orc weapons, broken orc armor. You heard rumors that some rangers had been dealing with the orcs. This probably was a place of their skirmish, but it's hours old.
Let's be cautious.
We might as well be this far anyways.
These are orc weapons.
Yeah.
Gross.
Yeah, cut to the left through the brush. And just go straight. Start going left. Alright, they're gonna have eyes on you guys soon. My two captives. Be near the large sword in the graveyard. If you have nameplates on, Darth, just follow me. Alright, they can see you guys. Looking down into the area below, Daniel, you could see them through the brush. One man in full, heavy steel plates with a mace on his shoulder. 3 others that are very lightly armored. Various weapons. But down below, at the center by the sword, you see 2 figures. A younger man with a bruised face. And the slave girl that you know so well. You understand 2 things about this situation. 1, this is going to be a damn hard fight. Even with Bargo's help, you'll have to think outside the box. Looking at the way that they're standing there, you don't think separating them is going to be possible. They're on the alert. They must have been doing this for some time. However, there must be another way. But the second thing, you realize that if you fail here, and they make it away with these 2, likely they will never be seen again. My most heavily armed guy, remember your lines. You're gonna improv about that wagon that you're waiting for. Kind of wander close to their hiding spot and talk. Talk to Naval. The 2 of you come over to where my nameplate is. I'm to your right.
What the hell is this wagon? I'm tired of waiting.
Should have been here a while.
Hours ago.
You think it's taking them so long?
Beginning to lose my patience.
How strong are you?
Insight check. With the 2, you can't tell who's talking, but with a 4, you hear snippets of the conversation. Something about waiting for a wagon. So they're expecting someone.
Any fucking day.
There's supposedly a wagon coming.
Perfect distraction, I'd say.
You could roll up with the wagon, Bargo. They'd be looking at you.
More likely grab them with them. That's our timer. We have by the time that wagon comes.
Why don't we bring our wagon first?
Follow me.
Alright, all my manhunters stay near the sword.
Why don't we bring our wagon first?
That could work.
I can distract them with the wagon and load them in.
Unless they expect payment first.
Either way, their eyes will be on you, Bargo.
Either ways, their eyes will be on me.
Enough time to at least free Velas.
That can work.
It'll give you enough time to free Velas. I've had to weave my way around things before.
Just be cautious.
This isn't my first time.
You hear him say that, Daniel. Obviously not. This Bargo, you don't know too much about him, only that he works at the Carter's Guild, and he seems to be trusted by people that you at least decently trust. But he seems to be a lot more involved in things you would expect of a Carter.
You know the path to the cart to get in there? Is it behind us or in front of us?
It is in front of you.
Got it.
A little further down the road.
What was that?
I'll stand by it.
Easy. Well, you get close. I'm going to make my way over there. I think it'd be better that you would be unseen in the first place.
Don't take too long, because when they figure me out, they're gonna fucking kill me.
Don't take too long. Because when they find me out, they're gonna fucking kill me. I'll give you a signal. A whistle to blow the people in... Huh? Right. Good luck. You too.
Giga, I'm gonna handle the combat for Daniel. If you could handle the 3 others, I would be grateful. I want to give him a nice cinematic fight.
You got it.
Alright, folks, almost game time. Bargo's gonna roll up the main road, and he's going to have all of your eyes on him. One lightly armored guard is going to be standing near. Make your left here, Bargo. Is going to be standing near Velis. As soon as Velis's bonds are cut, you're going to come up behind him and draw his sword and take it from him. So make sure one of you have a sword prop.
Yeah, they do.
Excellent. Bargo is on his way. Pull up nice and close to them, Bargo. Right up to the archway. You see the men look towards the wagon and call out. They have, for the most part, taken their eyes off the other side of things. If you approach from the rear and drop down, you feel like they may not see you.
Don't fail me now.
Stealth check. As you try to slowly go down the stone with this plate, branches smack against you, and you almost slide down. All of a sudden you lose your footing and you roll forward, but you manage to land on your hands and do what is the equivalent of a front flip, landing right next to the tree in front of you, and with a natural 20, you make no sound. You slowly creep your way forward. You hear the voices getting a little louder. You're not sure if the men are agitated or something's about to go wrong, but you see both of your quarries. Suddenly the two look to your left. They look afraid for one moment. And at the very least, the slave woman notices who you are. Huh. Something's wrong with your voice, Tron. Slowly, you begin to creep forward.
Your other job?
This is my
Where's our
first time
stuff?
with the rodeo.
That's not a fucking excuse.
Show me where our stuff is.
Pause. Pause.
Oh, pause.
Pause.
Daniel, up to this point you have remained incredibly quiet, and you come up behind the man looking to get a quick kill, bringing your sword close to his throat while Velis goes to pull his weapon, rolling. With an 11, the blade begins to dig deep. However, because of his face mask, he slams his face down out of fear, and the bottom of the visor knocks your blade away. He goes tumbling forward, but he is disarmed. At this sound, the men turn around, and Bargo jumps on one of the lightly armed men directly to the right of the heavily armed one. Combat has begun. Unpause.
Kill that one.
You pull out your bonds. Trying to get free, trying to get out, rolling. With a 5, you only manage to get one arm free. The other one's tied to your body, but you can get up. Daniel, the man comes in. Wide swings of his weapon, while an ally tries to swing at your side. The blows are heavy.
That was getting away!
Slamming into your weapon. Rolling. With a 16, you manage to swing your sword, deflecting the mace, and then the shield to the axe. You're on your back foot, however. You're no multi-fighter, but you're standing your ground, looking for an opening.
Bastard took my fucking sword. I'm gonna go after him.
Rolling. Again, with a 14, the heavy blow comes in. Sparks fly as your weapon just deflects it from missing your head. The man is intent on trying to kill you, and he seems to be a veteran of his craft. He holds his other gauntleted arm up, almost as if it is a shield, unafraid to rely on the steel to protect his body. Sparks! Rolling. With a 10 plus 4, again, the heavy blows are deflected, and this time you see a light opening on the inside of his arm, and you jab the blade home. He roars in pain as blood spews forward and adjusts his stance. Blow after blow, sparks flying as your sword goes sing across the helmet. Rolling. Bargo, the guy keeps swinging at you back and forth. You back up, and it's just not a good day. You go to back up and a root makes you fall, and the man brings his sword down, and right between your big toe and your little one, the very tip of the sword with a 2 slices into your foot, and it starts bleeding profusely. It is the worst pain you've ever experienced. You start throwing rocks, keeping the man at bay. Rolling. With an 11 plus 4 again. Back and forth, the two combatants going at it, parrying, blocking, parrying, striking, and once more, as he raises both of his arms up, you see an opening on the opposite arm, right in his armpit, and you go for it. Blood pours from the man, he roars in agony, and he is on his last legs. He is slowed.
Constitution check, Velis. It's getting harder and harder to stand. You go to a knee.
The man looks like he's gonna put everything he has into his next strike. Rolling. The blade comes up to meet his mace, Daniel. You bring your shield up, bracing with the cross guard, and a heavy as you're sent down to your knees. The shield is knocked from your hand and goes flying to the left. The mace glances off of your shoulder plates. The man brings it up again. You can't get your sword up fast enough. It's coming straight towards your head. And at the last second, with a 15, you dive forward and you jam that sword up and under the waist skirting right into his groin. And blood pours from the artery, the femoral cut. He screams and drops to the ground, unable to fight. The bleeding is heavy, mercenary. You're not dead yet, but you're dying. You cannot fight. Rolling. Bargo, you throw another rock. Boom! It goes right off the man's forehead, and with a 1, he throws a dagger back, and it goes right through your right hand. The man seems to have had enough.
It's fucking done quick now!
Quick, and he's not expecting it.
So much blood, mercenary. You're confident that this is how it ends. You're just doing your job. A man comes over and kicks you in the side of the helmet. Not much you can do about it. Rolling. The man blocks the sword with his brazier, again striking back at you, but with a 17, you block it with a crossguard, bring the weapon down, and slice directly across his throat, spraying the wagon with blood.
Oh, come on! How am I supposed to clear that up? You little shit!
You hear ragged breathing coming from the inside of the cemetery. Everything hurts. The cut was deep. You know that unless you got help right now, you're very dead.
Fuck. Boys.
You look around, Manhunter, you see most of your men are dead, and the man in iron comes over to you. The man looks up to you, awaiting your decision.
Do it.
The blade slides in, blood pours out of the eye holes of the helmet, and the Manhunter drops to the ground, dead. You look around.
Check if he has anything.
Of course you are, you piece of shit. Rolling. With an 8, you'll find 6 silver, 20 copper. You'll also find...
This is not the time to go for some looting!
You'll also find a pouch. As you open the pouch looking for goodies, you'll see an illustration of the man's wife, an illustration of his daughter, an illustration of his daughter's sons, paintings of his extended family. And Bargo has a knife through his hand.
We need to fucking go.
We can't take it out. You'll bleed out faster.
Yes, I know. We need to fucking go.
You may not have seen it from your POV, but he ripped it in half, the painting.
Say again?
Damn, bro.
Say again?
You ripped it in half.
He ripped the picture in half.
What a piece of shit.
Alright,
All right.
they're on their way back with the wagon now.
Marv! I need you, Marv. Crassus, get in position. Velis, now's your time to drop the info about Marv. And he'd be down at the pavilion. My manhunters, you're free to go. Thank you. Good shit. Good duels.
There's a man down at the pavilion.
Where is the pavilion?
Pavilion is right before the arena at Naudis.
Got it.
Yep.
There's a man down at the pavilion. His name's Marv. And, well, if information information serves right. He's the one who told this fuss. So either we deal with him, or this is just going to happen again.
Are you fine?
Bargo, are you fine?
It's through my hand, you know, it's stabbing through, you know, it's there. It's fucking there. It's there.
Rolling, Bargo. With a natural 20 while you're driving, you find it really hard to use the reins, and you just get pissed enough, you just bite the pommel of the dagger and rip it out and spin it to the side of the road and continue driving. Feels better.
There it goes.
Cause it to bleed more. What are you doing?
Better! Fucking go, Betsy!
You get the idea Bargo doesn't care.
Don't worry about it.
However, you heard what Velis said, Daniel. Something about a man named Marv who's leaking information down at the pavilion. He might still be there.
We need to get that fucking man so none of these other fucking people die. I don't care. We're moving.
Right.
Excellent.
Afterwards, we're getting you to Soma, am I clear?
You hero.
Well,
hero. Yeah, I'm not a stupid shithead.
Are you able to take her to some healing? As long as with yourself.
I'm able to, but we need to deal with this guy first. I need to make sure that it's the same man. We need to make sure it's the same man.
And you're bleeding.
I need to see this
and
for
she's
myself.
bleeding.
Fine, you'll drop him off.
You both need to go.
Darth, I'll let you know when the
Fine, I'll
pavilion's
drive.
coming up.
Fine, I'll drop you
Take
all
us to
off.
where we need
Is
to
that
go
alright?
and drop us both off.
Fine. Yeah.
The cart continues to rocket along, bumping off of the rocks, moving at top speed.
I have to take care of some business. Make sure
So you can make this one.
happen again.
Yeah. Okay.
I feel so much better.
The castle of Nodus comes into view and the road seems relatively clear. As you continue to rocket along, Bargo, you see the little trail that's going to be leading away from the arena. As soon as you start to near the slave area, you begin to slow down to drop off your quarries and bring the others to the docks and then to the clinic.
It's right here, Darth.
The cart slowly
Get
comes
off
to
here.
a halt.
Get going, it's to the left. I'm gonna go get her to safety.
Go!
Stay with him. Stay with him. Stay in the car.
Stay in the car.
Stay with him.
Right, good luck.
Go!
Back near the guild.
Go, get in the car.
Wait, Darth, hold on just a second.
Bargo, you hear the sound of a slave falling out of the back of the cart.
Let's go.
Alright, you will go park
Darth,
the
fuck,
wagon
you're gonna-
on the docks,
Go,
take her to
you're
the
good.
clinic, and you guys can go back to what you're doing. Thank you. You watch as Velis has a seizure right in front of you.
Giga, you want to DM to the town of the bloodied cart with bloody people on it?
That would help.
Oh, absolutely.
Alright, Crassus, they're coming to you right now. The rest of you are free. You're able to leave the VC. Remember, Marv isn't a bad man. He's doing what he thinks right, and if he makes money for it, so be it. They're deserters.
Type 2 is cool, perfect.
Perception check. Rolling. With a 16, you see what looks like an older, gray-haired man nodding off, sitting at the end of the table. Against him is a fishing spear, not something that could be used in combat. Seems unarmed.
That's him.
Perception check. With an 8, Marv, you hear the sound of steel sliding and you groggily come to. There's a man covered in blood in front of you, wearing plates, his face hidden in the shadow of his hood.
I didn't see anything, I swear.
Hey, DM?
Okay, so you let me get this
What is
straight.
it?
You just pull a sword on me and you're just going to hold it.
Lorelei wants me to ask scholar
you talk to
friends
that man?
about Bird of Paradise. Are those two scholars in town still?
Possibly, but I don't think they know anything about that. That is a Maple question.
Okay, thank you. I'll ask them.
Word is you're starting to spread some rumors.
Well, whether I spread rumors or not, I know one thing for sure. You have this goon threatening my life. So, you tell him to take it away and I won't go get the guard. How about that?
Or you can keep fucking quiet. These little rumors you're spreading are harming innocent people, you know that, right?
I don't
You're
know
not
what
spreading
you're talking
fucking rumors.
about. I'm not spreading rumors, but
Explain the manhunters earlier then, huh?
I reported deserters. Men who broke the law.
reported deserters, oathbreakers. They deserve to be punished for what they did. I did the right thing. Why?
I'll let you handle this one, Daniel. I'll trust your judgment.
What? What? What are you talking about? Okay. Listen.
Give me one good reason why I should even let you live.
Because you've done nothing wrong.
I haven't done anything wrong. Why are you coming after me? Why are you protecting oathbreakers? What's in it for you?
Will you kill this innocent man, Daniel?
You're killing innocent people.
They're not innocent if they're
not
oathbreakers.
Innocent. They're oathbreakers. That's a
Ireland
proven.
has never been united.
It doesn't matter to you.
They are
It
not
doesn't matter to me.
oathbreakers.
The law is the law.
Listen, law's the law, even if they're not Guardian. They broke an oath. They deserve to be punished. I make a few silver. What's so wrong with that?
So, you're in it to line your pockets, then?
I'm not going to turn down
No,
silver for doing the right thing.
I'm not to turn down silver for turning in criminals. What?
Criminals. Really?
Yes, oathbreakers. That is a crime, you realize?
Some people desert for good reasons.
I'm not going to disobey the law and get my life in danger.
Listen, I'm not gonna be the one that disobeys the law and gets in trouble for it, like pressing a sword to a man's throat.
Because right now you're a threat to me.
Oh, this makes sense. So you're a criminal.
Okay.
Bruns, I got a
This-
1 on healing
this
treatment
makes
on
sense.
critical.
So,
You're going to go into a coma.
you're a criminal, huh?
Stand
Kill
by.
innocent people, huh? Gonna cut my throat? Hmm? Hmm.
Innocent people don't sentence others to death to line their fucking pockets.
Tell
old
that
man.
to the custode who gets paid to do his job.
Tell that to the custode who gets paid to do his job. Tell that to him who still has his fucking sword to my throat. Is he innocent?
Not as innocent as you.
You know the amount of good people that you have killed.
No, but I know how
People
many
want to
criminals I've
start a
turned
new
in.
life.
2.
No. But I do know how many criminals I've put away. You can tell me they're good people all you like. Not according to the laws, they're not.
If he threatens you 2 more times, you'll crack.
And what do you say? How can you say what is right and wrong?
The law. I have to follow it.
The law.
Are you an Erlandi?
No.
Or are you Grodian?
My baron is working with the Erlandis. I will obey my lord.
What makes you think was just for those people?
Because my ruling dynasty is working with the Erlandis. They have a pretext to be here. They're here by invitation, so far as I understand. So they're working with the people that I owe my allegiance to. Why is that hard to understand?
Rolling. Daniel, the 7, it's hard to tell. The man seems sincere and bewildered. You don't know if he's just genuinely one of those people that think they're doing the right thing. But one thing's for sure, if he continues doing this, he's going to be a threat to others.
You have divulged things that others did not let you do.
I put away criminals. That's as far as I see it. Sorry. You have apparently a different opinion.
Bellis, go ahead and step in. Threaten him.
Well, you continuing to put away these criminals
Okay.
is putting a lot of people in danger, including yourself at this point. One more peep out of you, and it's over.
The man looks incredibly concerned, but barely maintains what you assume is a poker face. Barely.
If you think that you're just able to turn people in and not face any repercussions from it, there are innocent people that are not even deserters, but they are just claimed to be.
Ask him, is he willing to go
You
before the
sentence them to
custode and explain his case?
Okay. You want me to believe that? You willing to go before the custode and explain your case? Explain that not all these people are oath breakers?
And see if he gets that last threat in. You'll break and you'll say, fine. You'll look the other way. This isn't worth it. What are you gonna do, King Scourge?
No?
I'm gonna roll Velas. With a 15, you're gonna threaten him that 3rd time.
More than a peasant's life.
1 for him, 2 for you.
Are you go before your God and explain your case, your sins you have committed against man and elf? Are you?
This ain't worth it, Marv.
Okay. I get it. You put the sword away. Pull the sword away. I get it. Fine. It's not worth it. I don't need people sticking swords in my face. I'll stop. I'll look the other way. This time. Apparently,
good man.
Worth that much to you.
This time?
For good. Fuck it. I don't care.
For good. Fuck it. Listen, you made your case. I'm not wanting to get a sword through my belly. It's fine.
If you
Leave
want
me
to
in
protect
peace.
criminals, go ahead. You're gonna look the other way.
You want to protect criminals? Fine. That's your prerogative. I don't want to get dragged into it.
Bellis, you think the guy is thoroughly scared shitless. He won't do anything.
Some people that come here actually want to do good for notice.
But like you said,
You got any other
you didn't
notion?
say anything.
I believe you. Won't say a word. Probably for the best. You know, man, I'm sure you've got a family at home. See them. Take care of your own. Don't worry about other people's business, huh?
Man's eye stays at the ground and he says nothing.
Just know, though, if we catch you doing this again, it won't be your spear being the only thing tossed into that ocean.
The man stays silent, his eyes on the ground, slowly rocking back and forth. You're convinced he won't say a word.
I have an update for you, Bruns.
1 second.
I am asking you.
I already said I won't say anything, just leave me the fuck alone.
I already said I won't say anything. Just leave me the fuck alone. Leave.
You don't understand what the world's come to, but you're not going to die for it.
Right. You did good today.
Alright, as soon as they're out of sight, Crassus, you're free. Thank you. Alright, what was it, Giga?
Kiara and Bargo went to clinic, both of which I rolled horribly. They both went critical. Bargo survived his death roll. Kiara will not. Rolled a 5.
Fuck.
However, in her delirious moment, she raspily said Harry, and I rolled for Lottie a natural 20. She is currently looking for him. So right now, they will keep her stable until he can arrive too.
Did they have...
Yeah.
Oh, so she's already dead. They didn't use, like, a surgeon's gauze or anything? Try again?
Lottie did the initial treatment, +2, got a 3.
Fuck.
And then they did the gauze, natural 1.
No, dude.
And then I rolled a 5 for the death roll.
The plan for Kira was to fall in love with Daniel.
Yeah.
Motherfucker, dude. Alright, I'm gonna make this extra painful. When she got cornered, she had left a very poorly scrawled note at his door stating that he was the first man who showed her anything other than demands or abuse. And she wanted to get to know him more, spend more time with him. Perfect. In the worst way.
Racing around trying to find Harry.
God damn it. I mean, awesome. You know, good story. God damn it.
Yeah.
Daniel's having an existential crisis because he just behaved like a fucking bandit.
Ooh, boy.
Just punched Velis in the face saying to keep his name out of his mouth, so that's fun.
Oh.
Yeah.
As you wander through the bushes, Daniel, dealing with your inner turmoil, a thought comes to your mind. Kira was brought to the clinic. She looked really pale. We need to get there soon, just to make sure. Don't want anybody asking too many questions. Oh, he's going to his house first to put away his armor. I'm going to have him find the note.
Damn.
You know that wandering into town covered in blood is going to make people ask questions, especially in armor. I crashed. I'm on my way back.
Okay.
A lot of people just crashed.
Okay.
Like over 10 people.
Okay. Well, it's nothing to worry about. Happens. Is King Scourge one of the people who crashed?
Yes, about half the lobby crashed.
Oh, I need to know specifically if King Scourge crashed.
Yes, King Scourge did.
Okay.
Adam did too.
Probably just a hiccup in the system. Giga, fix the servers, please.
Understood. I'll take the wheel.
Thanks, buddy. You heard it here first, folks. If the VRChat ever fucks up, make sure you send Giga an email. He's the one in charge, obviously.
Yeah, I'll DM it to John VRChat. I got him on speed now.
Understood.
Dude, John VRChat?
Yeah.
That guy's fucking rich from what I know. Dude. That makes me so sad.
Yeah. Also, to give you exact words. Yeah, he said, don't ever say my name again. It's not yours to give.
Huh.
Yeah.
Franz?
Yes.
Does Bargo know if Ladia's actually hired under the clinic?
No, you don't.
Because the surgeons just let her do it. And he's furious.
Yeah. You have reason to be angry. Giga?
Yep.
You have been called VRHR. Congratulations on your new appointment.
Oh, God. Does it come with benefits?
Yes. The benefit of taking care of everything.
Like dental?
Ooh. No.
Okay.
But once every 12th quarter, you can take a week off. I'm sorry, it was too real.
A leather style.
I'm gonna go click on the
A lot of
watermill
people
pig.
crashed. Yes, just go back to where you were.
I'm gonna go.
Yeah, I gotcha.
Yeah. I'm gonna go click on the
question,
watermill pig.
Bruns.
I might have an answer. I might mislead you.
Oh, I'm just trying to figure out if, when it comes to my options for armor, because I'm trying to do helmet stuff, and so I'm trying to make it's fucking hard to find anything leather looking that's an actual helmet. So I tried doing texture work stuff like that.
So what I did,
option.
I know exactly what you're saying.
1 or option 2. Which would you say is more appropriate?
I'd say probably 1.
I did.
I didn't like leather either, so obviously it's iron, but it's leather armor.
Okay, makes sense.
So yeah, no, I like that one. That's good.
Gotcha. That one versus this one. So I like this one. Kind of has a, I guess a semi-Grodian, even though it's not.
It's Greek.
You know what I mean? It's very Greek, but it just at least it doesn't look European. I guess is what I'm getting at. Even though, well, Greek is. You know what? Never mind. Mediterranean.
I like
That's
that.
what I'm looking for. Mediterranean.
Honestly, I like the
Okay, got it.
like the first one. It was a good, cool armor.
Happened. Thank you.
Yeah, God, I thought I crashed again.
No,
We have to sit down about your attribute. For now, I'm gonna count it as +4.
We do.
But we'll sit down about that before Thursday.
I've been taking into account the. I have a question actually. So, because I took into account what you were saying about how it's +2 when I'm unarmored, but with light armor, then it becomes a
additional +1 to the armor.
Wait, no, sorry. +3 without. Was it +3 without armor, and then with light armor?
So the way it is now, you'd have a +4, right?
Right.
The way that I want to change
with
it
full leather armor, it's +4.
is that it would we'd switch it to a minor. So you'd have a +2 to agility, which is your AC without armor.
Got it.
And then when you are wearing armor, it's halves and stacks with leather. So if you wore full leather like I am,
gotcha.
This with just the leather is a +3.
Or like this.
Then you get a +1, which now you equal iron chest.
Got
Because of your
it.
agility
Got it.
trait.
Okay.
What?
Yeah, that makes sense. So
Either
I'll
way, it'd
figure
be
out the
4,
actual
but right now I'm
major
accounting
later
for
on.
4.
Yep. So I have a question then.
I'm not sure.
Because I got I got one of the stone skin potions. So I'm curious.
That is only without armor.
If I took that when I was, so yeah, that's without armor. But technically,
It would stack.
I have. Cool. Just checking. So I
Versatility.
figured I was like, okay, hold on. Maybe.
All right, I gotta run and find Daniel. Oh my god, 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 oh my god. Get back in map, god damn it!
I have seen him get that, and he goes.
Shut. Which of these do you like better for the setting? Out of curiosity. So this one helmet or this one helmet?
Show me the other one again.
See? First, I told you.
Yeah, first. I agree.
Good. All right. I'll make sure
First
to take
one.
the other one off.
Frankly, the second one would work better if you were using anything but leather armor. But because it's leather and light, go for the first one.
King Scorch, King Scorch, King Scorch, King Scorch, King. As you walk inside of your home, Daniel, you see by the front of your door, it wasn't something you noticed at first. But to the bucket to the left, there's a small piece of parchment scrunched and stepped on in the corner. You pick it up. You realize it must have been her earlier. You just didn't see it. As you open it up, the writing is very poor. There's parts that's... the letters are scrolled incorrectly, and you see a name at the bottom spelled poorly. It says Kira. You realize it's from that slave girl. That must have been what she was doing here in the morning.
You still need me, Bruns?
You look at the note itself, and it reads very poorly. You have, and then something you don't understand.
All right, well, that module is cool as fuck.
And
Thank you.
treated like a person. There's something else that you can't read, a couple of words that you can't make out. Want to spend more time with you. Learn about the man I like. There's something else under it that's unintelligible, and then nothing else. Using the water, you'll be able to soak your shirt. The blood is fresh enough where it comes out. There'll be slight stains here and there, but nothing anyone will notice at a glance. You take the shirt itself and you throw it against your head and wash your hair and wash your face and dunk the shirt in again, and you're confident there's no longer any blood on you. Now to make our way to the clinic. Make sure nobody's asking questions they shouldn't. As you make your way towards the clinic itself, you realize that both Kira and Velis had a very close embrace with death. These manhunters, you're sure there'll be more of them. You don't know when, but hopefully that Marv man was the only one. Whether or not he thought he was doing the right thing, you know at least for now he'll keep his mouth shut. Alright, he's coming to the clinic.
Can I get your name?
Argo here?
Yeah.
Harry.
Ah. Come back here. Quick.
You make your way into the back room, Harry, following the surgeon gesturing to the back room. As you come around the corner, you see Bargo kind of leaning against the wall, not really acknowledging anyone, his face buried into his arm. Your eyes go from him and then look down at the bed. You see the evidence of bandages and healing attempts, and unfortunately you see the clothes of the woman are soaked from the wound that she had gotten from the manhunters.
Are one of the guards in this
Around the
room free?
bed, you see blood starting to congeal.
Yeah, drop down.
She is pale and not breathing.
They're gone. Harry.
I tried to rush you as much as I could.
You look her over, Daniel, never having really been this close. Your eyes wander across her face. You see the remnants of bruises, and it looks like premature gray hair, probably from stress. Her hands are calloused, leathery, they've been worked to the bone. You see her feet covered in cuts from brambles and rocks, and clothes that not even a homeless man would wear, so worn and ruined they are. She seems so small.
Her hands were cut at the wrists. The right one wasn't clean through. Hit a very important spot that shouldn't be hit. The gauze.
It was a planned attack, Harry.
Another innocent killed.
Ulrich, is there a Bargo in here? There's a man outside looking for him.
As you come in the back, you see blood trailing to the rear room off to the right, and everyone seems rather quiet and somber.
Ulrich, is everything okay?
Another one we couldn't save.
As you look towards the back, Sanders, you see a great deal of blood seeping out from under the bed. Some of it's been cleaned to the best of its ability, and all you can see here are small feet. The bottoms of them are heavily cut, like someone who has run barefoot and filthy. Your curiosity gets the better of you, and you walk further back into the room. Your footsteps starting to echo in the muted space. As you peer around the corner, you see what looks like to be a small, emaciated elf. Her hands are very worn and calloused. Her clothes are very torn. The bottoms of her feet, as you saw farther away, you can see the damage is far greater. There is bruising on her face and a deep gash to her wrists where the flesh has now turned white, being drained of all blood. Small and unmoving. A slave, you assume. I'm sorry, was I incorrect? Is she an elf? Bargo, yes or no?
I do not know.
Tron, shake your head. Yes, if she's an elf. Okay, so they're a human. As you
were attacked by bandits.
walk away to talk to the surgeon, you realize you assumed an elf. You just realize now that the ears were rounded. This was a human. No distinction in treatment.
By the time they got in here,
Just another slave.
they lost too much blood.
Oh, taking a while.
Oh god, it's so fucking hot.
If you are part of They May Remain for Aegon, please go to Brunswick module. They May Remain. My mercenaries and my attack dog.
there for an extended period of time.
You know, I have too many records to do.
Could you also do me a favor? You seem to know Harry. He didn't tell us the name of the woman who died. I prefer to get the name of every person who dies under our care. The worst thing we can do is forget.
Rolling.
Speak to him.
With an 18 from what you've seen, you would know damn well that it was also a slave. So they have to have an owner, whether it's Harry or somebody else, and they need to be informed.
Us both almost got killed.
They are property, after all.
Give me a shoulder.
I could set some traps.
What do you mean whole?
Oh fuck, you're supposed to give me the price and then I can say yes or no to that. I'm not supposed to start.
Well, how much? What are you interested in?
I am not surprised. Good, I'm glad. Who is it that plays Cato, the drow slave?
I believe it's Mr. Vlad.
Vlad, what role do you have in the current module?
Just a merc.
I would like you... I'm going to get a replacement for you.
Okay.
I would like you to turn into Cato.
Yep.
Serabith is sitting or laying down with a bottle of alcohol outside of the slave camp area.
Mm-hmm.
I would like for you to stumble across her and find out what's wrong with her.
Okay.
If the conversation ends quickly, just come back to me. If she decides to involve you or talk to you, so be it.
Understood.
Perfect. I'll take you along for my orc mission later.
Got it.
Thank you.
I love Murburin. I'm waiting for pizza too. It's perfect. I left Kyler alone at dinner. I was like, let's get dinner. Let's get lunch. Let's get to know each other. And I was like, see ya.
See ya, nerd.
Later, nigga. Yeah, it's just sitting there. I was like,
all right.
What color are we going with, boss?
Let's get along.
Probably like green. Be green today.
Green, light green.
Yeah.
Green, like the grass we're about to make red.
Exactly.
Does this work? Or is
Yeah,
this a bit
that's
too
fine.
more cyan? Alright,
That's
this
fine.
is 58.
Is this everybody I got?
Oh, I can't change the color of this one. Is this one fine, by the way?
Yeah, that's fine. I would just say wear a helmet.
Yeah, I'm looking for that too.
I need one volunteer for a combat scenario.
Storm Sharp on the way.
Alright. Take you both. Storm and Bear. Come to the NPC spawn room.
You should wear that one.
This one?
Yeah.
This one looks
We need
so
more
silly.
people wearing that
Nobody
one.
now.
Sure.
We need more people wearing it.
Alright. go ahead and turn into my mercenaries. Naomi?
Yes.
If you decide to creep around as the matron, currently right now, Serevith is laying out in the middle of the field by herself by the slave pen. I sent Cato, which is one of the Drow slaves, to interact with her. If you want to stumble across that, you're certainly able to.
I do have probably a bit of time before Torty.
We have time. They have to get to Caseta.
Okay.
Wait, they're going to Cassetto? We're going to Cassetto. There's about to be some blood at Cassetto.
Oh, yeah?
Shit.
Perfect. Fuck
Oh,
it.
a boat's about to be stolen at Cassetto.
Perfect.
Man, just don't live at Cassetto, man.
I,
This
I,
sucks.
I love when modules clash like that in the best way.
Do you want me to like interact with her or just like watch her from afar?
Yeah, interact with her. Pick her brain.
This is,
If you have any questions, you can bother me, but I'm confident in your improv.
They may remain? They may remain, yeah.
Alright.
Okay, switching to my mercs.
Oh, God.
Hurry up, we gotta go.
Nomad is in the other voice channel.
Wait, which module is this one?
Right.
Oh, is he? Let me go down.
Yeah, we need Nomad for this.
Oh, Frankler. He's dead.
He's vanished.
Gone.
Fuck.
Oh yeah, Nomad's the guy whose boat is being stolen, and he's probably gonna be either drank under the table or something else.
Well, we kind of need.
Oh no.
Shit. I cannot move forward till I have him.
Unless Frenchie wants to wait for a moment.
Hey, Frenchie.
For Argos. First, and then he can have Nomad.
Can I borrow Nomad just to give exposition and hand him right back to you?
Yeah, you're good. She's trying to gather, like, people to go to Caseta, so we have time. We have time.
Perfect. Nomad, can you be Argos, please?
Okay, so if this is for They May Remain, I'm also
Yes, I can
Frenchie
do-
about
Perfect.
the other module as well at the same time. Which one needs me more? Do you need any more people, bros?
You're good, Jazz.
1, 2, 3, 4. We got our 4 mercs here.
You guys are gonna be mostly fighting indoors. Who are my two who volunteer? Like, give me 2 John Wick deaths, like outside the front door.
Understood.
Storm, I need one over.
Yeah, sure.
Nicodemus, perfect.
Yeah,
so you
the
two.
two ragdolls.
Dive across their bedroom.
And who's gonna be Velos? You're gonna be Velos. Perfect.
Yeah, hold on.
All right, let's go to Cassetto. Come on, boys. Do. Fuck you, Adam Shen. Do. I don't like you, Adam Shen. Go ahead and go here. Click here. Happy birthday, nerd. Wait, how old are you? 22, right?
What's your birthday?
22. 22.
2, 3, 4, 5.
Dog gonna rip out some nuclears.
All right.
Hell yeah.
Come on over
For the John
her.
Wicks, do you want us to go invisible and come back inside?
Yeah, you can. Just give him 2 more quick deaths. Make him feel like a badass. He's got a massive great sword, so he's gonna be like swinging it, gouging into the walls and shit. Let me stay right here. Let me check. We're not gonna be there. Not gonna be there. Let me see.
Alright, I am Argos Rematted.
What a good little doggo.
Bork. Reality is a lie. Take the blue pill.
Huh? What? Alright, come here. Come here, ye fuckers.
Yo.
Alright, so. Guard dog, you're gonna be inside under the table. My two quick John Wick deaths. You're going to be on either side of the door chilling. One sitting there, one sitting there. The rest of you come inside. Ray sits and Naval, you'll be sitting at the table. Biggest Bear, you'll be sitting here by this fucking, or on these wood things. Velos, you'll be in the back room. You guys can just kind of chill for a moment. I'm getting him sent here. I am going to go find him for you right now. Sorry, I was placing the sexperts. Let's see here.
There we go.
He is at the bathhouse. I repeat, he is at the bathhouse.
River here, river here, and you have the rolling hills for the eastern, the western border of Eshmire.
Run and get right, and there's that tower.
Dirty somehow.
As well. Thanks to that one being here. Thorin.
Your brother, older brother,
Yes.
right?
I'm intending to have a proper greeting for him. I've been planning this for some time. So, this evening, I hope you don't have any plans for the immediate morning, because I'm going to get you plastered.
I will do my best to be
boy.
there. No.
I don't expect to be walking for a week.
So, I intend for there to be a dwarf toss, which is essentially just tossing stones that are about the same size as a dwarf, see how far you can get them. Arm wrestling,
Sharik!
drinking competition, eating competition, things like that.
Hello?
Hello?
Can you toss up a broom?
What?
What? What are you?
Yeah.
What are you doing on the roof?
Cleaning the chimney to my forge. Why is it so weird to you? Give me a broom. You're throwing it?
Where do you keep your broom?
I'm ready. It's all up to the dice.
Oh.
Rolling.
Oh no.
Did he just get javelined by a broom?
Thank you!
Did you get it?
A little too hard.
At least he didn't go through the other side. I got it.
Oi, Tazim, if you can hear me.
If anyone has their face in the forge, just a whole bunch of black dust.
I haven't seen that since you were a fucking beardling and the master caught you trying to skip out of your work. Oh, that was glorious. Thank you, Tazim.
Yeah, no problem.
The bear. It's fine.
The chimney's not big enough for you to fall through it, is it?
Very much so. That's the purpose of cleaning it.
Okay.
Question for you.
I'm glad that it's not filled.
Torty's looking for someone to
on.
rent a horse.
So I'm aware.
Am I able to pull Storm Sharp for a module?
Thank you.
He's one of the guards that we have.
I need him at the moment.
Okay, I'll wait.
If you don't mind, Sharik, I'm gonna... Where's my basket?
Chat, do not let me forget. Zephy for Faye.
I can't fucking help you. I'm gonna waste your push on you. I'm waiting for fucking soba.
Nomad not look for him? Where you at? Where you at?
Where are they?
1 second, young lad. Thank you, Bruns.
Hello, do you happen to run
Thief!
the horse stalls thing? I didn't even touch them yet.
You're a drow. I know what you're going to do.
I'm going to give you money so I can rent a horse.
Do you know how to ride a horse?
I know how, yeah.
Yeah, who trained you?
Oh, well, I read in one like twice, and I'm also going to have another guy
seasonal
that's
skill.
actually going to drive him.
Takes 5 days of training.
Well, I got 2, and don't worry, Kate is coming with, and I'm pretty sure he
send him here,
knows how
then.
to ride a horse. Okay, well, he'll be coming back soon as he gets his armor. So,
As if I'm going to let some drow walk off with my horse.
very understandable, sir.
I'm glad you understand how much of a piece of shit you are.
Wow.
Give me the money.
Right. How much to rent a horse?
You came here without the knowledge of how much to rent a horse?
Yes, because everyone else usually does it.
You're always around
My
that
first time renting.
Vezrin fellow who rents from us all the time. Go ask him what the price is.
He's currently talking to Kovas of very important businesses. I'm not interrupting that. Kovas?
Never heard of her. Anyway.
He's one of the barons.
25.
Uh-huh.
No, wait. 35 copper to rent the horse and a 10 silver down payment.
Oh, well. I can't do that.
Well, that's what people give, and when you bring the horse back, you get your silver back.
Ah, well. Wow, whoa, you look snazzy as shit!
I have shit to do!
Look, I made that? Oh, God. Hey, you rented the horse before,
made
right? You know
this.
how it goes?
Yes.
35 copper, 10
Cool,
silver.
he's renting the horse.
You get the 10 silver back when you come back. 35 copper.
Wonderful.
To rent the horse for the day. And a 10 silver deposit. You get it back when the horse comes back.
Here you are. Very good. And did you...
All right.
Well, no, do the restaurant?
Hmm?
I actually don't know why.
Oh,
I agreed to
am I doing the
technically
10
you're the one-
down? I wasn't sure if you were covering the whole thing. That was awesome, you know?
Why?
That'd be
No.
awesome. All right,
Covering
fine.
the whole thing?
I have to
Not playing that game with you.
fucking... You promise I'm getting 10 back when I get the horse back?
I'm about
You
to say you don't
promise?
get a horse if you take much
This
longer.
is how this works.
Oh my God, I'll be right back. I need to get the 10 silver.
Fucking drow.
What if she even has 10 silver?
She doesn't. And if she does, she stole it.
It's possible. Suppose you could always just,
By the way, the horses today, for whatever reason,
it's hot, man.
they have diarrhea. I don't know why, so just stay clear of the rear while you're riding. Thing with bad oats.
Okay.
Oh, see?
Tad bit concerning. Just a little bit. Yeah, I'll...
Huh? What's concerning?
Okay. Nothing,
I
nothing.
have
Just make sure we stay in front of the
things
horse.
to do.
10 silver. I'm getting it back when I bring the horse back, okay? Yeah,
Why are you
cool.
acting like I'm the
That
one
is
with the
how it
stereotype
works.
of stealing shit and being a liar?
That stereotypically speaking, well, yes, me, but statistically speaking, I think, never mind, whatever.
Yeah, we should probably go.
That drow better not be the one riding the horse. You better have her on a lead line next to you or a leash or something.
right on his lap. How about that? Is that better?
That sounds like something you'd do. Fucking drow. I'm sorry, Lyra.
Shall we do this?
Gazing upon us like some treasury. You understand?
Yes, I do. So,
right.
This Valo fellow. I need to get my hands on him, and he will be a thread that leads me to Matthias to a degree, or at least give me insights.
He
Now-
should provide good insight, yes.
Now, are you saying Matthias has set his eyes on this place, or Matthias's owner does?
His owner.
The owner.
His master, then. I see. I heard that his master has quite a security detail of his own. Now, Valo in Cassetto. So, he's currently working for his detail, or he used to?
Used to.
He used to.
I see. So he might know where he is.
This might be your chance, Wolf. Finally.
This is a step in the right
Perhaps
direction.
There's hope yet. Yes, of course. Countless hours and days of peering through records. Finally, there's something.
Valo.
Now,
Well-
if you need to, I can provide you transportation. I can get you a horse that you can ride upon.
Is he there now as we speak?
Yes.
Yes.
I
But who
have my
knows
own
for
horse.
how long? You have your own horse. Oh, good gracious! What breed? What name?
They are war horse. The name is Urban.
A war horse named Omen. Oh, that's the second time I've heard that name. Very well.
Arcos,
Just speak, yes.
I need you to advise me. Do you think I should take my heavy-handed approach, or should I talk my way through this one?
They are mercenaries. More than likely, they won't divulge
They're
information.
mercenaries, just like you. They won't divulge information if they're loyal. You may need a heavy hand. Where gentle ones don't suffice here.
Do you know how many people he has with him?
Could be 5, could be 6, but you know of him as
It
the
could
wolf.
be
He'll
5,
be fine.
could be 7, but you're the wolf. Your brutality will show you through, I'm sure. Make them know the name. Make them regret your name. Right?
The people of Cassetto owe me one. I helped one of them one time. I gave up on my potions to save the life of an old man who was there.
Speaking of which, bring some if you don't already. Do you have them upon your belt?
I do. I have my potions with me.
Good. Good. We're going to need them.
All right. I will go deal with this Valo
These
and get the
men
information I
need
need from him.
So if you're gonna hit them hard, hit them fast.
Make sure he comes
That
back
is
to
what
see
I
you when
advise
he's
you.
done.
And please, come back to see me. I want to see you alive and well. Alright?
That is the goal. But we will see how events transpire. Rarely have I gotten out of a situation
Of
nearly
course.
dead.
Let the wolf go and let him hunt. And until the next full moon, we shall see.
Of
you
course.
Now go. I am much too slow. Let your legs take flight. I'll make my way. Go.
stay safe, August. You're a good friend.
Of course.
Beautifully done, Nomad. You are free to return to Overlord Frenchie, and we'll take you back when he's done. Thank you for being flexible.
Anytime, dude.
My mercenaries, he is on the way to Cassetto. Horseback. He's going to be fast. As you start making your way towards the stables, the sun is high in the sky today. The heat is already beating off of your plate. Mercenaries, they're going to be difficult to deal with. Not impossible, but you're pretty sure that if you go in, take them by surprise, they won't know that the wolf is upon them before it's too late. Not that one!
What do you mean, not that one?
Not that one. It's gone because someone has it.
Whoops. Right. Even though it looks just like my horse. Let's spray paint them all white. Alright. Did I drop the wrong seat? Excuse me. Excuse me. This horse does not move. Is
You
something
want
wrong with
the seat that says ride, not sit.
Oh, there we go. I couldn't really hit it for where it was. Alright. And yet, I still can't fucking move. Am I the problem?
Are you mad?
Ride. I hit ride. Hold on. Let's try... Fuck this horse. Let's try this horse. Maybe the horse is the issue. Maybe I'm better than them. Yep, it's the horse.
Alright, thank you. Interesting.
I have my own house. I'm the head of the Palazzo Dominion. There is a lot that I can't do.
Alright, he's coming.
He comes friends with the alter ego.
Huh?
He's about to be here?
He's about to arrive, yes.
Brunswick, my controller just fell apart.
Why would you do that?
Controller just broke.
It literally fell apart in my hand.
Oh,
the panel
by the way, the
fell
moment he
apart.
comes to that door, I'm throwing this at his face.
Oh yeah, I'm going in my room now.
Because it's been on its last legs, and I gave Haven my spare controllers because I'm a nice person.
This is what you get for being nice.
I'm gonna be the duelist and maceman here in the corridor. I'm not gonna go into the open area so I can use a sword.
Should have never
sitting
been
right here.
a nice person. The universe
What?
punishes nice people.
I'm straight.
making
It's
the
okay.
Sanders
I scotch taped it together.
Perfect, you're a
It's
survivor.
fine. It's scotch tape. I'm gonna send you a picture after roleplay. It's horrible.
I'm sorry, Naval. Are you eating a whole ass cantaloupe?
It's a hot summer day. I gotta, you
He's
know.
practicing for his wife. Leave him alone.
Props. Though I'm really upset for you if that's your wife and there's already so many seeds, homie. You might want to have a conversation.
He just hopped off his horse. Yep, he's coming down.
He's here. He's on his way.
So Bolson and Mr. Berber.
Yeah, don't fucking make fun of my name when you're named after a fucking goblin.
I'm making fun of your name. I'm making no bullshit.
Yeah. I don't care about your opinion, dude. I'm stuck with you half the damn week. I don't even know who you are.
And while we work here a little bit, we need to get to know each other. Somewhere.
Who says? Once we're done with this job, I'm never gonna see you again. Probably. Because I'm going down. I'm sitting down. I'm having a drink.
You're sitting here.
You're acting like a.
As you're standing here, you hear that the mercenaries seem to be arguing with each other, lightheartedly, nothing serious.
Is that a problem?
But they are completely off guard.
You're drinking on the job or have a piece of bread on with next to you. You're just lazy.
You take the great sword off of your back, holding it in your hand.
Brunt?
The weight feels just right.
So, about your kids, right? Like,
oh yes, I
how
have
are
3
you
kids and one
supposed
on the
to-
way. One on the way. After
What
this
are you-
job, I can go back home.
Excuse me, who are you?
Pause.
What are you?
Rolling. Aegon, as you come in, you quickly and deftly slice the greatsword towards the man. He turns his head, and the very edge of the morion gets in the way. With a 6, he's just thrown against the wall. It doesn't cut like you had hoped, but the man is knocked off guard, and the second man struggles to rise to his feet, grabbing for his weapon. Unpause.
Oh shit!
Blood sprays the wall. You have sword, snapping the other man's weapon out of his hand. He ducks under, rolling. With a 14, you deftly catch the mace with the crossguard, bringing it down, slamming the pommel into the man's face, and bringing a half-sword across his throat. He drops to the ground, blood pouring. The other man manages to get his weapon out and throws what's in his hand, rolling. With a 7, it distracts you for one moment. The man closes in to take his swing, rolling. What are you wearing, Aegon? Full iron?
Full.
With a 5 + 5 for a 10, it'll only just slightly cut into the leather under your arm for a minor injury. The man's weapon gets stuck. The blade comes in. A spray of blood as it goes against the opposite wall. As you listen to the door, you hear the sound of several voices inside who don't seem to have noticed what happened. When you enter the door, you will have a pause and one action before combat resumes. Pause. 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 The door opens, and a man in full iron comes charging in. The one with his back to you doesn't even see it coming. The one in front of him slowly starts to rise, and a man in full plate happens to look up from the hallway. Aegon, you have one free action. What will it be?
I'm overhowling that guy on the right.
Understood. Rolling with advantage. With a 5 + 2, it's going to embed in the helmet and take the helmet off. The man's going to slam into the wall and drop to the ground, but he's still very much a combatant. Unpause! The man goes to try and pull his weapon out with a 4 plus 5. The man will king the weapon away and quickly try to jab at the leather. Another light injury. It's nothing to you. Another man rushes you from the front, rolling. As he comes in again, he swings as heavily as he can. With a 5 plus 5, another light injury, 1 major. The large sword is taken out and swung, rolling. With a 16, both men, their throats slit as they go tumbling to the ground, blood spraying. 2 men rush out, looking to engage.
Can't swing that sword in this corridor. Staying here.
You're right, I can't. So I won't. I'm protective of you.
Close the fucking door. What are you doing?
Rolling. Aegon, you close in with a 7 plus 5. You trust in your armor, and the spear dinks right off of it. You close with the man, exchanging blows. Back and forth, metal doing its job. Fight progression with a 6. They manage to keep you at bay. It's hard with the combo of anti-armor and the spear. With a 12, as a man brings the spear in, you're waiting for it, Aegon. You knew he would overextend, and with your free hand, you grab that spear, and you pull that man out into the open room. The man struggles to quickly get off the table. Test of strength, rolling. With a 15, you lock with this man, and you manage to pull the mace to a side, and you sink the crossguard into the base of the neck with a punch to the pommel. Blood pours out from under the helmet as a man struggles. However, a spear comes from behind, rolling. And with a 13 plus 5, you trust in the armor. King! Sparks out of the corner of your vision. The man fails to stab you in the back. You hear a growling, rolling, Aegon. A scrabbling out from under the table, and you feel something latch at the back of your leg, and you hear a bark. And with a 17 minus 4, fangs sink into the back of your leg, but the armor keeps it from sinking into flesh, and you find yourself struggling to keep your footing as a large guard dog attempts to pull you off of your feet.
Right! Now!
With a 7 plus 5, your armor pushes the spear away, and you bring the weapon down on the attack dog, sending it reeling backwards. Back and forth, the weapons clash off of weapon and armor and steel. You control the room. Fight progression. With a 2, they back you into the corner with your back to the attack dog that is slowly recovering. The pressure is on. Pause. At this moment, Aegon, you realize you're at a severe disadvantage. With the blood slicking the floor and both a long-range weapon and anti-armor closing in, you know that something's got to give. You begin to scan around you, looking around you at the area, and you look above yourself. For one moment, you see some sort of shelf that's extended above you. You gauge your distance from the other men. When the man with the spear charges you, You put your foot up on his chest, and you kick off backwards, allowing the momentum to carry you back, while you throw your smaller sword up against the roof. The ropes are cut, and with a natural 20, this wood will come down on the charging spearman, making him open to a mortal wound. Unpause. Down onto the spearman who has fallen next to you, over here. The sword comes down on the now undefended spearman, through the haft and into the face. Dead. With a 13 minus 4. The dog comes in again, going low under the blade as you strike to the other man. And he bites deep into the left leg, Aegon. A major wound as blood seeps from under the plates. However, rolling for your swing towards the other soldier. With a 2, he deflects it, blood pouring from your left leg. The blade sinks deep into the attack dog, which yelps and collapses to the ground. Test of strength. With a 5, Aegon, you bring your weapon up. The inertia from his swing, though, is heavier, and the greatsword gets thrown from your hands into the ground. He wheels his hand back, ready for another swing. Rolling. With a 4, Aegon, it tinks. Bad luck right off the helmet, and the mace comes in. With a 10, plus 2, no injury. 1 point above a minor wound. Sparks off of the shoulder, and you engage him with fury, him being your final target. You close in and close in fast. The blow knocks the maceman back, the gauntlet slamming and denting into the faucets of the front of his helmet. He tries to swing once more. However, with an 8, 9, 10, you duck under it, sparks as a crack in your shoulder, but you bring the dagger into the side of the neck, and blood pours freely. The man's weapon drops from his grasp, as he too drops to the ground. Two major injuries, Aegon. One to your left leg, one to your right shoulder. You hear murmuring in the back room.
I'm going to use it.
Understood. You hear murmuring in the back room. As you take out this potion quickly, you bring it to your lips, and you begin to drink down the bitter potion. At first, you don't feel anything. You're worried, concerned. Is this not correctly made? Is there something wrong with this one? However, with a 7 plus 2, the potion will do its job. You'll feel a slight cracking in your right shoulder, and you'll feel the muscle, the flesh, start to stitch itself back together in your leg. And you will rise once more, collecting your short sword from the ceiling and your great sword from the floor. The ground is slick with blood. You hear someone on the other side of this door. You kick the door with a 4. It breaks off its hinges. You charge in, but a strike comes right at your helmeted face. With a 4 plus 2, 5, 6. There's a crack once more against the side of your helmet. You see stars. However, you draw your weapon. You have him cornered.
Oh, shit.
Right into the arm. The sword is sent flying from his grasp. The man's eyes narrow, a mixture of fear but more so resistance.
Tell me where Matthias the Ox is, and tell me now.
Even if I were to tell you, I'll just be killed for spilling secrets for those that I am employed to.
There's the difference, though. They'll be killing you then. I'll be torturing you now. Do you understand me? Their fate's worse than death, and I will acquaint you if you don't tell me what I want to fucking know.
Fine. Alright. I'll tell you what you need to know.
The man's eyes bounce from your weapon to you, and he seems to know as a mercenary when he's outmatched.
Fuck. Alright. What are you needing to know?
Where is Matthias the Ox? How much security does he have? And why does his master set sights on Nortis? What do you know?
Alright, bullet points.
I do not know where the Ox is at, but I know where their master is. Caesar Nielel, the Corn Lord and Corcadis. They're currently there, last I checked. Fuck. That last time I would know of where the Ox is at. And typically this Coin Lord also has connections with those of the underground. Along with all the gangs that run around through the western and eastern halves of Grodia, more than less.
Connections to the underground. The perfect way to either make people appear or disappear.
But why he has his sights here? More likely the slave champion that is the Bjornin Dredge, along with his bitch of a master, Eden Nozos. She has a very large debt, or rather, score to settle with the Corn Lord, and he is intending to collect her head in the process. And he's gonna make sure if she tries to do anything like she did with the last Prova, it's gonna end very poorly for her, especially her and her champion. And if this Dredge continues to make himself known, he'll be sure to send plenty of his own fighters here to get a gauge of things. Fuck. And see if they can kill her right then.
But that Coin Lord doesn't exactly have the best track record of beating other provers.
No, but he made sure to send a message. Especially those that try to oppose him.
He's going to need to send a strong message. Because I have one for you. You know what that is?
What is that?
I want you to tell him. If you see him again, or see anyone who can tell him, or even gets the word to the Ox, tell them that the wolf is back and he is out for
You recognize that name.
You understand me?
As you say this, the man's eyes go wide. He recognizes the name, and quickly.
I understand, Wolf. I understand.
Good. Now, go to sleep.
Rolling. With a 6, all you did was break his nose, but he just stares at the ceiling and does not get up. He knows better.
There's also one thing. He already has a fighter here.
A fighter here already?
Who?
A drow. by the name of Secundus, one that failed him, and he's keeping him here as a slave to make profit.
With an 11 plus 2, Aegon, you recognize the name Secundus. He was an expert in the arena a few years back. He had made it all the way to the end. He had slaughtered his opponents. They weren't fights, they were slaughters. And then somehow, for whatever reason, in his very last match, he was sloppy, he was sluggish. He was barely able to meet his opponent in combat. The rumors were that he was betrayed by his master, so his master could keep his cash cow in his service. You don't know how true that is, but if an expert gladiator is here, that could spell trouble. And if he kills Dredge, your chance of luring the ox here is next to 0. Maybe it's a time for a talk with Nolzes.
At least try to act like you're asleep.
Will do.
You
And
walk,
I better guards next time.
you walk over the bodies, blood everywhere, and walk out the door into the sunshine. Another job done. Good shit, all of you. Thank you. You're all free. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Good shit. Good fucking scene.
Thank you.
Brunswick, whenever you have a minute, Saravith update.
I, in fact, have 2 minutes.
Oh, wonderful. Can we hop up a channel?
Sure. Oh, well, we're done here, so we don't have to, like, nobody's doing anything.
Okay, cool. Okay, so I went to talk to her. She was mostly answering my questions all calm, and then she was like, what are you, I think I know what you're looking for. And she told me about a purple magic stone, and then offered to steal it for me if I left the people of town alone. I told her, maybe it is, maybe it isn't what I'm looking for, but you're offering to steal it for me? She said yes. So she's going to try to do that tonight, apparently.
Okay. It's literally just an amethyst.
Right.
It's, valuable, but...
Right.
You would take this more as a, she's willing to do something for me. She doesn't need to know it's useless.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe I can use this in the future.
Yeah. She told me also that there is a warforged that's already killed some drow, just to warn me. She's also made it clear that she can't go back to the Underdark for one reason or another, and that she's not welcome there. She asked me how things were going, and I told her, things are changing, slowly, but they're changing. So she was like, oh, are the rats and the dwarves and everything like that, is that all being resolved? And I told her, maybe I'll tell you another time. And I told her that I am the head of my own house.
Yep.
And that if she proves herself very useful to me, perhaps I can help her too.
That's perfect. That's exactly what I wanted from you.
Okay.
Very well
I guess
done, Naomi.
I'm gonna go swing around to her at some point tonight to take that amethyst from her.
Yeah, perfect.
When I get it, since it is just a regular stone and maybe not what she thinks it is, should I react in any kind of way?
You don't expect for it to be magic.
Right,
And to be honest, you probably wouldn't be able to identify it.
Okay.
More so, she has proven herself to be a utility, and she may not need to be killed if she learns how to serve.
Okay. Sounds good. Thank you.
Perfect. The sound of a horse going by as a man in heavily armed plate, soaked in blood, gallops towards town. Another strange day in Naudus. You wonder what it could be, but then shrug your shoulders and continue working with what you understand and what you know. The humming and thrumming of the bees within the hive, a sort of comfort. Rolling. With a 5, one of them lands directly on your faceplate. They seem to be scurrying around, interested in what you're doing or what you are. Nothing scary happens. You worry for a moment that maybe it would find a way in, but it doesn't. It's content. And then another one lands. And then another one. And then another one. And then a lot more. And now it's really hard to see. And now you feel a lot of movement on the outside. And as you slowly use the gas, they skitter around a bit and slowly drop off asleep, landing either on the hive or still clinging to the mask. You shake your head a few times, and some are a bit stubborn. Their legs curled around the wicker, and then they all fall harmlessly onto the hive again.
Good. Okay. Please don't sting me. That's all I ask.
Just.
Hello? Can I help you? Take those a no? Do you work out here? Take that as a no as well.
Good, are you available?
You need help?
Yeah, drop down.
Yep.
Don't want to sound rude, but do you know Mr. Tang?
Tang. Ally.
He's a good person. You remind me of him, kind of.
Identify.
Hi. Hopper.
Greetings, Hopper.
Greetings. What's your name?
My name, Strider. Strider.
Pleasure to meet you, Strider. Are you okay?
Strider is damaged. Okay.
Damaged. I don't know how they go about helping you. I'm sorry.
Hopper should not be out. Too many threat.
I know. This is pretty much his father's adventure. I've got some armor on underneath this, thankfully, but I'm just checking on the hives, make sure they're good, and then I'll be back into the walls. You called them walls, but yeah.
Have
Hopper seen Tang?
I seen him probably 20 minutes ago or so. He was inside of Nodis at the forge. Not sure
Brunswick,
where
when
he
you
went.
have a minute,
What he had
I have
business
a
to
question.
do, but I don't know what that was. Would you like me to give him a message that you're looking for him if I see him?
We'll search at Bastion. Whoops. Yes. What can I do for you?
On my DM sheet, you said that today would be the day that I get some information on that letter I sent out.
That is correct.
Okay. All right. Just wondering if that's still a thing.
Yeah, of course it is.
Okay. Just let you know I'm available for anything.
Excellent.
Thank you very much.
My pleasure.
On that same note, Storm Sharp's no longer here, so Cooper can't drive.
Yep, just get another driver.
Just making sure you didn't want him specifically.
Yep,
Okay.
go ahead and run it, please. If you'd be so kind.
Get it done. Oh, I'm double miking.
Are you that way? Are you about to run that now?
I am, unless you want me to do something else.
No, do it. Perfect.
Different than you know.
All right. Let's get her dead.
Depends on who's asking.
Oh, well. Just do business relations with them mostly.
Yeah, I know. Bruns, we also, I just remembered, something big happened.
What?
Apparently, Vezrin told Kovaz that there is an internal schism within the Imperials in the embassy, and they kidnapped Laudia.
Okay. Was there any other context to that conversation?
Give me 1 second. Was there any other context, Clock?
Actually, let me just drag Clock in here.
Oh, yeah, here. He's dragging you in. He's dragging you in.
Hey, Bruns.
So, what happened?
Mirandel told me that there's some sort of rot or corruption within the barracks. Laudia got
The Imperial barracks?
captured. The embassy.
Okay.
And he gave me names and their ranks.
What
and
names?
he says he doesn't know how far up it goes.
What names were you given? Claude?
I can't remember off the top of my head right now. Something like Stefan. I can't. Something like S. He gave me 3 names.
I don't think it was Stefano.
Curious. I don't know where he got those names from.
I don't know. But he
Was
gave me some
Kvenson or
names.
Venson one of them?
I think so.
And Sergeant Ham.
Yeah, he told me like some sergeant and a lieutenant and some other people.
Interesting that he would inform you. Okay, thank you. Perfect.
Oh, all right.
Yeah.
He also said he wanted to talk to the emissary as well. And he also asked me questions pertaining to my brother and the attack on him. And I said that my brother is prone to violence. You can just see by his actions.
Perfect.
So forth.
You're telling the
But
truth.
yeah, he wants to talk to the Elven emissary to find out what happened at the meeting where Major died. Is
He
basically
didn't
where he's going with
specify
that.
that. He just wanted
Yeah, but that's
to...
but that's what it is. So Bruns knows.
Yeah.
Okay. Sounds good.
Cool. All right, let's go.
Coco, are you about to leave?
Yeah, I could pull in one more scene if you need it.
Yes, I will meet you at the house, as you know who.
Understood.
We'll be at the house shortly.
Suppose you want me to stay as Orlena?
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha. I'm here.
We'll be Zeffy soon. Zeffy soon. Every time, I want you guys to know, every time I go to do something for Tosha, he's AFK. This is the second episode I go here, he's AFK. I go to do something for him, engage him in something, he's fucking AFK. Every time I'm free. The timing is fucking irreprehensible.
Yep.
Ranting about what?
Alright, drop down, please.
Alright, so we have 1, 2, 3.
About gauze?
Hold on. Vlad, are you in the scrim module?
No.
Are you coming on this module? Okay, cool.
I'm kind of confused on what's happening. What module?
Is there a module? Did someone call for a module?
Sized up.
This is sized up.
Sized up? Alright, let me
Yes.
get in there.
Good word.
His bet is let us stay there and there.
Bitch.
Why?
Oh, Cam.
That's fair. Okay. Oh.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, shit. It's 9:25, okay.
We're going to have a talk shortly. I'll be right back. Good to see you, Severick.
Of course.
Good morning. Design?
Good morning.
I did see genuine sadness when we talked about Mepra. Was very close with the family.
It's Vezranin.
Speak of the devil, I think I hear him. Come on in.
Thanks. Oh, I was looking for Sharik.
Well, you're just in time to, well, have to have me recap everything I said.
Oh.
Some pretty up shit.
All right.
Long story short, been trying to get a read on the robber baron as you suggested. I brought up some things that we know to aid my position with him. I was able to gain his trust enough to the point where he now will meet with me outside of the walls if I request it.
That's good.
Which is good. But there's another avenue, and I want you to consider this without any prior notions, or it's not at my behest. It is simply a suggestion or an idea, something to be evaluated. Mefru, the lady at the keep, she is either being poisoned or she is gone, invalid.
I was about to say, shots every time he says invalid.
Fuck me, I'm trying to rehash this again. The robber baron was shocked to learn that. Genuinely shocked and saddened, and he begged me to get her out of there if I could. Said that he could place her up there in his keep, and he gave me his word and on his honor that he would not harm her or use her as a political puppet. It actually works in his favor not to, because if he can take the keep from the brothers, he can then show the council this invalid mother who is being kept by their tyrannical brothers and being used by them, and solidify himself as basically the savior of the province. He strikes me as the kind of man who does have a moral compass and a backbone, but is willing to rationalize these sorts of heinous actions in order for the greater establishment of stability. I feel generally his word might be trustworthy, at least to me.
I waited till the end. You're fucking mad if you think you can trust this man. And the idea of putting the Baroness into the hands of a man called the Robber Baron, who has abandoned his dynasty, fractured their military power, and are using it to strangle the region. He is going to absolutely use them as a political prisoner. As soon as they have the person who reigns the dynasty in his hands, he will be able to sue them for peace. And if they do not take it, they will look very poorly in the eyes of the other dynasties.
As I said, I wasn't advocating for any specific plan.
But you did say that you feel we can trust him, which is concerning.
I don't think that we can trust him with our lives. I think we can trust that he will do what it takes to take control of the barony.
Like using a political prisoner.
We can provide him a non-violent means to do so. Then I believe it is an option, but not
you
the
will
best option.
forgive the curtness of my words, Bezran. But I would think that you of all people would understand the disposition of the brothers should we engage in such a thing and they find out. Not even talking about a matter of morality.
No, actually I was hoping you would stay fast to your point.
The fact that the man is willing to do whatever it is that he thinks he has to and then rationalize it is a concern.
I could just drop something. I'll figure it out in a minute.
Think your god closed your window.
Oh, it was supposed to be closed. But regardless, I agree. I think that there is no way a man that influential and charismatic who can pull away half of the military had no way of curtailing this before it got out of control. I think it has to do with the fact that the only thing that I can wrap my mind around is that the only way that he can use the archways in the way that he wants is by taking control of the province so that he doesn't have to answer to any other barons.
I don't even think it has to do that far. I can say that perhaps the man believes he's doing the right thing. Maybe. But the fact remains, he left the dynasty to rot when these boys needed his guidance the most, regardless of his outrage. He failed his lord, regardless of how he looks at it. Now that the lord himself was gone, The Castellan would have been the only one who would have been able to rein things in if the Baroness truly was either in that position then or became that. The time frame is strange. And to then what? Leave after this massacre at Balerno? He should have reeled them in. He should have pulled on the reins, corrected them, used his influence. He obviously has. This feels like a power play.
The strange thing is, his second in command is the old captain of the Royal Guard.
So quick to change allegiance, then.
But that's the confusing thing, is if he has the pull enough to bring a man that is supposedly the integral backbone of the Royal Guard into his legions, maybe there's something more that we are not seeing.
Disillusionment is a real thing.
Well, there's other things. I actually spoke to Kovaz earlier.
Wow.
I gave him some information on the instability of the embassy, and he wants me to keep an ear out for any sort of issues. I might be able to have an in with him. I'm convinced he'll let me speak to the emissaries in the keep, the other ones. Laudia wants to put this whole thing together where the emissaries speak to the men at the clinic so that they can corroborate the story that happened at the Major's death, and then, I don't know, be in contact with each other.
The fact that we even know about that is going to put a target on our back, won't it?
Only on mine.
Well, now we're involving the clinic staff. And they're going to have questions. We've already seen how they act out
Well,
once.
then I recommend you talk to Laudia. She's actually bridged the gap diplomatically between me and the surgeons and
They were
the
about to take
sergeants and-
bone saws to you the other day.
According to them, it was a bluff. So, either way, I think it's important you to speak to Laudia on this matter. She
I
has
have
this
to
whole plan.
ask.
She wants the Empire to be the ones to take out the robber baron, and I told her we can't let that happen. And
I have to ask you, do you
it'd be
really
best to get
believe
her on the same
that? I need to know. With everything that we've seen and experienced, do you think it was a bluff?
No.
I do not believe that they're interested in diplomacy. As soon as their command structure is fixed, they're going to be an issue again. The whole point of what we're doing is to prevent that structure from being repaired.
Then talk to Laudia, because she wants to have it repaired and fast and have them sweep in and take care of everything.
You would think she would know.
She needs to be on the same page as us. She wasn't here for that last meeting, and she's been out on her own. She's been beaten to hell, and her fingers are broken.
By an Imperial, no less, which blows me away. Like I said, disillusionment is a real thing. I will think on this. We're going to have to act soon, by the way, on your merchant friend. I need to talk to you. And come back when we're done.
Talking about the cross keys, do we need to go
You're
now?
gonna want
Today,
to be
rather.
here for this.
For what?
What I have to say to Vestrin.
Alright. I don't have much time, though.
The crystal in your basement. I need it.
It's not there anymore.
Where is it?
Why do you need it?
Someone's looking for it.
I highly doubt that.
That drow matron that's roaming around? Keeping eyes on the drow in town, looking for slaves? That's not all they're looking for.
Right,
She's
they're
looking for something old that should not be in the hands of surface dwellers.
It's an amethyst, isn't it? Why would she care about an amethyst?
It didn't
Because of what it
come into
does.
creation until a week ago. It's not old by any stretch of the imagination. They've been in here longer than I've had the thing. Longer than it's existed. How could they be
Well,
looking
she
for it?
knows about it. So.
How? How? What? This...
It's got to be something else. It has to.
If they knew
I
about
don't
it,
know.
they'd be... I'm sure my throat would already be slit in the night.
Not if they don't know where it is.
Presented the theory.
The timelines
Benora was
don't
talking-
match up.
Benora
Go
was
ahead.
talking about when Yindo was reaching out to Ishmithalos, and something really old and powerful, more older and more powerful than Forgrith stared back. It was like something was watching her. The theory is that the Elven Rangers are here to try and find her and or Fae, and the Drow would be the Underdark counter to that. That's my work theory, at least.
Whatever it might be, we need Sarah to keep finding out what this matron wants. None of us can do that.
Which means I need the fucking crystal or she's going to kill all of us and enslave the ones that are purple-skinned.
Where is this coming
It's just an amethyst. What does it matter? Let them have it.
It's not just an amethyst. What do you mean, let them have it?
Exactly, and you don't need it. It doesn't belong here.
And
I can sense it
so what
doesn't
if it's
fucking
not?
belong
And
here.
what if it's not what she's looking for and she asks, where the hell did you get something like this from?
Okay, let's say it is what they're looking for.
get
What
her
does
off
that
our
matter
back.
to us?
Is it? How?
You don't know what you are fucking with right now, best friend. In both capacities, the gem and this matron. You won't have time to play your little fucking politics on your tables, because she will kill every last one of us.
Zelrith, I don't know what happened, but it is contained. That is no longer an issue if you cannot tell. It has subsided. There's no issue with it. Whatever they're looking for is
Ezrin.
over, is what you said.
Let them have the fucking thing.
What?
Why are we guarding it? Truly, why are we guarding it?
Because we don't know what it does yet.
It's going to get
When
us
you
killed.
when you got it, it was just a bloody
How?
crystal, was it not?
It's a fucking shadow-seeping monster. Vestrin, what do you mean? You've
Is it
seen
though?
I
That's
know
my
you've seen it.
question.
I know you've
It
seen
is
it.
not. It is just humming with a small amount of magical energy. Whatever rift or tear that was forming is healed. It is fine.
Let me
I don't feel comfortable handing over something unknown. It could be a bomb for all we know.
I have a lot more on the line than this. We all do. Listen to me.
We need to. She needs to leave us alone.
If it's something that they
This is the
want,
only- If you
give it to them. You don't know what it does. It probably does nothing.
You don't know this game. Have you even spoken to a female drow before besides me or Torty?
I know that powerful people, when they get what they want,
You
they
don't
want
know
more of
anything.
it.
You know of the surface.
And you do.
You do not know anything of down below. You don't know how it works. You don't know what you need to do to survive. You can't even
I beg your
breathe
pardon,
too loud.
Serevith, but I'm sure that a few meters of dirt does not
It's the
change
same thing all
disposition
over
of the
again.
wicked and powerful.
It's just Ledford all over again. Arguing over trinkets that no one knows about. Some kind of relic of the past.
Because they
That
will drag her
Mirandol
back
Thistle
down.
is obsessed about.
We're on the same side!
Threatening you.
We are surrounded by threats, and we're bickering over the dumbest thing. Whatever that fucking thing is, give it up. It will give her an in with this woman. We find out what they want. If it is a
Exactly.
mistake, I will take the blame on my shoulders. But we cannot afford to be hunted down by literal assassins.
She's the matron of a fucking house down there, Vestrin. Just like your uncle. She's the equivalent. She
If
knows a
something
lot,
goes wrong,
and she respects
I give you
me.
my word I
Can
will do
you all
everything
shut
possible to
outside,
assist you.
Just please.
Is everything all right?
For now, yes.
I've trusted your mad schemes in the past. Let me have a mad scheme for once.
Mad schemes.
He's right. I don't need to elaborate further.
I almost
You let me
always
handle
defer
the
to your
drow.
judgment on these things. As I said, if it turns out I'm wrong, I will do whatever I must to help you make it right. But I do not think, based off of what Faye has said, that it is something we must be concerned about them having.
You said it was a rock with residue energy, and everything that was bad about it was closed.
What are you going to tell her? How are you going to tell her you came across something like this, Sarah? What's your plan?
As far as she knows, I have it. No one else is involved.
And where did you stumble across something like this?
Shariq, we have to go.
It's a
We'll be
purple
right
gem,
back.
Veteran. The only place I've ever seen purple gems. Our home. That's where they're formed.
You know the thing is sealed right now, and if you undo the seal,
Bloody hell.
I don't have time for this. It's like Leadfoot all over again.
Oh. Olena told me to give you this. Lena.
What?
Puts it in your hand. It's a folded note. She made me write it during writing lessons today. It says, today, in really bad writing, Olena kicked Kyla's ass in training, and ass has a big flourish on it. She's teaching me penmanship.
Most excellent.
I believe I know them.
Mm-hmm. Don't chew you up.
Good day, Longbeards. I would stop and talk, but life is spinning on my head. Well, Lena. I'll be around more in the evening. Morden, I apologize. Truly.
That's fine. I'll catch you at some point. Probably before I end up getting blasted, hopefully.
Either or. Alright, I'll meet you in the study, Coco. We'll get this out of the way. There's been plenty of time spent on the back foot. Yes, we have time to train. Yes, we have time to get materials, things, personnel, and money together. But we need to plan for the eventuality when we're done with that. And we also need to figure out how we're going to seize power here in order to fund and provide for what comes next.
Commander? Slow on off.
Crenshaw, if you have a few moments, I would like to discuss a few things I'm aware of.
Of course. Where shall we go?
We shall go to the war room. That is where we shall go. I was hoping by this time that Sir Richter would have returned. I am operating under the assumption that he is gone and gone for good. It pains my heart to think as such, but unfortunately is the only thing that makes sense. We have lost a great deal, but our momentum must not stop. It can't stop. It won't. There is too much at risk. Inside.
Oh. I wondered where that went.
I saved it. I have compiled as much information as I can about Nodis, and of course about the Council. There are several members of the Council that are staunchly against the Imperium's position here, and they want them gone. We are in no position to send them missives or messages. Unfortunately, we do not have any sort of renown behind us. But if we are able to gain control of Nodis by proxy through one of the brothers or something else, we will have that direct line to the Council. At the moment, Kovaz is the one who is against them, but I'm starting to trust him less and less. Perhaps this marquee I've heard up might be a chance to contact the Council. Failing that, there must be a noble inside of Nodis willing to do so. Now, 19, 18, probably 17 days at this point before the Imperium brings a ship here. They were warned about the things that I spoke to you about when we had come to Dimwater a few years ago, these creatures beneath the surface. They intend to burn it out. I assume that you have informed the Lady Omri. Good. The way that the Imperium deals with this is they send out the Inquisition. Anyone that they think might be infected or might carry this disease, they will burn them, and with good measure, unfortunately. Because when you die after you're sick, you raise as them once again. My concern is this will be brought to the Council, to someone who is in favor of this action. They will not care about a small province. They will allow it to be burned to the ground. We cannot allow the Imperium to sway the Council before we do. That is what we must do, and we have to figure out how to do it, and soon. Now, granted, while we are all the way tucked into the corner here, away from the rest of Gradia, and the Council resides at Coracadis, long swaths of the east are unaffected by the Imperium. There are 2 more diplomatic centers in the west. I have not yet figured out which cities they are, but it is safe to assume that the extended dynasties there will be pro-Imperium. My fear is that the intent is to bring Gradia into the fold. I truly believe that. I think that they attempted to annex and control all of Ereland and failed. So now they are looking to do so in the long term in Gradia. And do the same thing they did in Ireland, round up the non-humans there and have them burned and killed and executed. We're in a position that's very difficult. Right to our north is Palamin. Palamin is the home to the Vapeks. They are a dynasty that is opposed to the Redards, and if they invade here, there is no way that they will be resisted. Nodis has no walls and half a garrison. So either it is side with the Vapeks or flee Nodis. There is nowhere left to flee. Nowhere. We need to prevent that invasion, which means we need to talk to one of the brothers and find out what the emissary wants. Because there has been a Vapek emissary here for the past week, with no word. The only rumor is they've made a demand or war. One or the other. Something that you need to be aware of is we're right next to Blackrock Landing. Blackrock is where all the scum and pirates and loan sharks and men of that ilk coalesce. However, if what I've been told is to be believed, they have fleets of their own ships. They could either wind up being a problem, or we could find a ship in our hands if we were to lure some privateers this way and take care of them. But that is long term. There is a ship that is coming from Blackrock or Coracadis. Every other evening, it is sailing up the channel and stopping, waiting to deliver what seems to be either some refined serenity and Gradian spice. The Capitano here is involved in it. Yes, we want to deal with that and secure the province. But if we can seize that ship, we'll begin to extend our operations, travel to different places on the coast to transport men, but even more importantly, we'll be able to do some work transporting cargo and not make silver per job, but making gold. If we can rack up gold, we can get mercenaries. There is a company here called the Sordillo. They are about 800 strong. They are a hefty sum. But if we could leave with them, we would be much better off than when we are now. Currently, we only have about, what, 3 gold to our name? 4?
Getting there, yeah.
However, between Nardis and Palamin is a strategic location. It's called Carano. It is a military and mercantile garrison for the council. It has gone dark, some sort of magic fuckery, I think. Someone took a artifact of sorts and brought it there. Some sort of whole ordeal. Sooner or later they're going to need help with that. We need to have our hands in as many issues of this province and be the ones to solve them in the eyes of the nobility. My intention is to try and get one of the barons to grant me a noble title here. If I am able to do so, then I will get my hands on properties, use them to generate revenue, curry favor with those who are more than some of the other nobles we've seen here, men of their word, if they can be found. Doing that, Grade is all about coin, coin, coin. Everything can be bought, including loyalty. While I will not put my heart and soul into mercenaries, they will fight for their contract. At least the larger companies in Grade are known for it. I will not squander them. If that comes to pass, we will be stepping out of the dark. That would make us de facto citizens of Gradia. The Imperium would not be allowed to touch us, especially if we were nobles. They would not be able to extradite us. Anyone who has survived, anyone who has been shattered, searching, hunted, we would be a beacon. All of our scattered knights and nobles, and those still stuck within the borders of the Empire would make their way to us. And by the time came that we would land our ships on the border of Estegon, we would be able to pour from several ships, not just one. Estegon is in the middle of a revolt. Another whisper today. A third keep has fallen. Auxiliary forces are being pulled from surrounding provinces. The only surrounding provinces to Estegon is Giwen to the north, and Imperial property to the east. There is nothing for them west but the ruins of Ireland. They're overextending. Wherever their legions are, it isn't where we want to go. But that is what is on the table. We need to secure this province, and I will not be able to do so alone. I cannot. I will need someone who can see into the courts better than I once we are involved. Someone more acclimated to the darker side of things. And I will need somebody that I know that no matter what happens will never go back on their word. When we are in that position, I will need somebody who is willing to do what must be done to ensure our victory. For now, the province, we secure it. We're going to move on something in a few minutes. A merchant by the name of Kolkis. Someone that Vezran has discovered is supplying the Capitano with his goods. We've almost completely cut him off from his separate revenues. And when that ship comes in, we'll be able to find out how much they're bringing in, how many men are usually there, And the next time they come, we'll be ready to strike. Hopefully we can take the ship. Failing that, we'll have the information and proof that we need to make sure the Capitano hangs. Then we install someone loyal to us. We need somebody that is worthy of being put in that position. Once we have the Baron's ear, if we have someone who has proven themselves to be captain of the guard, or at least second in command for their efforts, it would serve us well in the long run. An acting position, of course, that we will be replaced when we depart. In the times to come, it's going to get very difficult. But we have several weeks before the enemy arrives en masse, and we must act. You all know how to get in here now. This place is a secret. There is only one other soul other than myself who knows of its existence. Everything in here is what I have compiled on the local Imperium, and the movements of the largest mercantile interests of some of the nobles here. History of the elves and their settlement on the border, and of course, every single treaty that Nordis has been subject to in regards to the Imperium. They are an interesting read. I would go over them, because they are worrisome.
I will start to call this place my home.
Good. The next time we come in here, I look forward to having more of our kin at our sides.
Agreed. Who is the other soul that knows of this?
The Longbeard, Morden. He's the one who understands these mechanisms. He built it for me.
And you trust Mr. Morden?
He owes me his life, and he will sell it dearly at my beck and call. We are friends, and have made an oath.
All I need to hear, friend.
I helped him recover his grandson's bones. Another friend of mine. He is our ally. And he has also promised me his clan when it is time to sail. We are not without options, my friends. This court is still very much alive. Now we have momentum. I want you to start looking into some of the mercenary actions around here. See if there are any freelancers that are worth bringing into the fold, if they can be trusted. It'll take a long time, and it might not be fruitful. But I don't think they would bat an eye at someone as skilled as yourself.
Understood.
Good. That is all I have. Nothing more. Make yourself acquainted, Crenshaw. I will need your advice and counsel.
I shall start to read.
And we shall leave you in peace for now. Just know that our time is limited. Very much so. Oh God, where is it? In the days to come, these decisions will show whether or not we're going to survive. We will leave you to it, Crenshaw. I will come seek you out in the morning. It's good to have you, my friend.
It is good to be back.
No. There are things that we have to figure out. We're going to deal with this merchant shortly. Let us go over to Vezran. Get your armor. I will be with you shortly. Giga.
Yep.
Can I get your help in running a shady merchant?
Sure. Alright, let me start collecting for that then.
Thank you. I'll move up to Brunswick module. We'll do Zeph next. Go ahead and keep reminding me. That works. Let us go find Vezrin. It's time to make this Colchis answer questions. Chat, where's Vezrin?
I got some more iron together, so now we have a couple more bars than just the 4 we had at the start of the day, so you're aware.
Good. That'll come in handy. Mr. Harry?
Tazim?
Doing well, I hope.
To an extent. Do you have time to talk, or you need to be somewhere?
Is it a short talk?
Not exactly.
Then wait till I come back. I should not be gone long. I will make sure of it. I already owe you one.
I don't know what will happen if we unseal it.
Oh.
Who is it?
It's me.
Come in.
I'll get the door. Oh, okay. That was open.
No, it's alright. Sit down, Tony.
Just so you know, Bruns, a couple of the people that are for Shady Merchant are helping with Sized Up right now, but they're on the tail end of it, like the last section of it.
Vezrin, this is Lady Omri of Giwan. Lady Omri, this is Vezrin, one of my closest friends and confidants.
A pleasure.
She is a knight before
A pleasure.
Knows her way around a blade very well. You should get your armor. If we're going to be dealing with that merchant like what you said, now's the time.
Alright.
I'll wait for you here. Are you bringing your, wild card?
Do you want to go bust some heads?
Yes.
Well, you have a hood, right? That's not going to matter.
It's not going to cover much. Hello, I.
The details of this, I haven't reviewed the notes since we spoke. Can you remind me?
I can. This merchant, Colchis, he is bringing this shipment of Grodian spice to the Capitano. We're not sure why it's separate from the ship that's been dropping it off. He might be using multiple streams, either to make sure he always meets his quota, or he's involved more than we think he is. That being said, this Colchis, apparently, according to what you said from Zenek, talks to the Capitano directly. So whatever he's doing is outside of the Merchants Guild. He's bringing a wagon to the back of the Cross Keys Inn. Said he had some men guarding it. That he'll be waiting for the Capitano to show up. Which means we need to get there before the Capitano does. Take the goods and the man. Get the fuck out of the Cross Keys. Ask questions. Deal with the loose end. And then hide what we have.
Alright, so then no witnesses.
This is not a good man, so no.
Might as well wear a hood anyway. Just in case.
Yeah.
Make sure to stay out of sight, obviously.
Yeah. By the way, I'm finished repairing your leather armor.
Excellent. I need it. As of right now.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have any leather or chain anymore, but I do have steel plate.
Well, it's
so
time
not
to
too
work.
clunky. Alright. Told you mind helping me get into this thing.
Yeah.
Don't take too long, please.
Yep.
The two of them can be unorthodox. The other drow is not very quiet, but she's decent enough in a fight. Vezerin is... he can fight-ish.
Sure he doesn't get stabbed.
Who are we lacking?
There's a couple people like Jazz King that are in
Sure you want to bring that book with you.
Scrim's Kimchi's
So
module
right now we're missing.
Is our guy talking missing?
Yes, that's Jazz.
Yeah.
Jazz. Okay, let me drop down. Hey, Scram.
What is it?
What's up? I'm beating the piss out of Markle.
Oh, I was actually going to.
Well, not actually. He's actually really good at hiding.
Up in blacksmithing and ghostism.
What's up?
I'm assuming that's the end of the module and the ambush?
Yes.
As soon as you're done with the ambush, can you send those people my way? Because I need them.
You got it.
Everybody starts somewhere.
Okay.
I just died off as my merc. I can hop over.
Yeah, if you're dead, you can go over.
Yeah, I need you, Jazz. I am running Shady Merchant.
You haven't studied any of this previously.
Looks good. I've skimmed it. I'd like to actually learn it though.
Are you coming
If I sit down and really honed in on it.
Consonants and vowels. It'll be easy to
That's
go
a no.
over. You have question.
I see. Well, maybe.
Thank you.
Got room for another? It's Cade.
Who the fuck is that? Oh.
Cade, yes.
Did I do great? Look at the armor.
Yes, it's very flamboyant.
Easy.
I don't think I can fit that many people in the wagon.
I see. Very well. Then let's be on our way. Sorry, Cade.
Okay, you can come if you can sprint and keep up.
I have my horse.
Truth be
needs to be
told,
out
I usually
for a run
prefer to
today.
run alongside the wagons.
Alright. Well, let's not waste any time then.
You can come along then, Kate. I would advise a helmet. We'll meet together on the docks. I'll get a wagon ready. Bring your horse. I'll ride it.
Okay.
Unless you feel confident.
Let's give it a
Just know-
shot. What do you think?
Just know there's a chance of you eating shit.
Yep. I want to. Yeah, I need to build the rapport with him. So.
Oh boy. All right. Go get him. Meet us on the docks. Hurry up.
Yep.
So, more people are on the way, Giga? As mercs die off and scrams are coming to us? Hello?
Hello?
Oh. Just so you know,
okay.
Out of emergency necessity, Kyler is going to be attempting to ride his horse since there's no room in the wagon. He is still untrained.
Oh boy.
Please continuously roll for him.
Until he falls off his horse.
He will fall off because he's untrained if it's below a fucking 10.
Yep.
He has a 50-50 chance to stay on that horse.
You got it.
Do I hold my tongue when he falls off and breaks his arm?
You really think he will?
He seems like the type to fall this way.
I've been slowly teaching him how to ride properly. But no, a little bit of poking fun might make him try harder.
Everybody needs to learn how to take a fall. It's part of the lesson.
What? Where is it?
Huh?
Nothing.
He's going shishi.
Don't ever fucking say that to me again. Wait for the others, I'll be right back.
Your name one more time. What was it?
You can call me Orlena. Please refrain from calling me lady in public.
There he is. Very well, Olena. Look forward to working with you. Good day.
Good day, Sabruga.
Good day.
Oh, look at you, you've made it.
Whoa. Huh?
What are y'all up to?
About to do a quick snatch and grab.
John.
Shift yourself.
See, it's nice.
This isn't a good idea.
In the park. Should I grab a horse?
Go on the back.
We have enough for now.
Any more, and I think it makes it a bit suspicious.
It's already suspicious.
I'll see you when you get back.
Thank you, Sabruga.
Of course it is, but
Perfect.
just be safe, yeah.
Well, Anna, if you would.
Me?
Yes.
Yes.
It's fine to ride, bitch. It's
Just
fine.
Not do that.
One of the agents that worked with this Zenek.
Tell you to shut the fuck up.
Going to grab him before he meets with the Capitano and bring him elsewhere to answer questions.
Oh my god, you killed my horse.
Sure. What are your orders for here?
Killed my foot.
Things should be quiet for now, I hope.
Should I be?
We're going to be doing a lot more combative operations in the next few days. So we're going
Sure.
to
Just
see
put me
if
in the
we
way.
can get you your armor back. I'll have need of you.
I'll see you when you return, my lord.
Guess it's a journey then.
It's like a car.
I know you told me this the last time we did this.
It's like a car.
The faster you go, the better you can turn. That's how that works.
Yeah.
It's weird.
I've realized that.
It's
Yeah.
it's kind of like a car.
You sure you don't want to on the front? Oh my god. It's okay, buddy.
Try not to stick out. I'm sure I'm authorized to do this.
Oi, I don't know what you're about to do. You said you wanted to talk to me. You find me when you need me.
I will.
Smash and grab, Kane. No survivors. Bad men.
Roger.
Let's not say it like that.
No, last time you said that, yeah.
Follow up close behind
You
us.
told me this is.
Gosh.
Make sure you don't fall off, Sharik. Keep your arms tight around the lady's waist so you don't slide off
Holding
the
holding the saddle so I don't fall off.
The saddle is not what you want to hold on to.
Nothing about respect, you
Those are
idiot.
people I don't know in the
I don't
back.
want to pick you up.
Quick description of where we're going, what we're doing.
Father said the
Cross
first
keys
thing.
in.
Night first.
There is a wagon there that is
Have
full
to
of
break you up after you
illegal
break 'em
goods being used by our Capitano. We're going to get to them first.
Roger.
Take
care.
Actually,
Realize you were so
you should be
bad
able
at
to sit
them.
up here.
I'm not, that's the issue.
Just have
I'll
the
be
shield
alright.
ready to
Got
go.
this.
You act like a cat that doesn't like
Very
you.
well.
I'll run alongside.
All right. We're moving. We are on our way to the Cross Keys Inn.
It's a third person that's...
Copy. They're already waiting out here out back.
Burn fast, burn bright.
Stop being like a cat then. Well, you're clearly failing.
About that gem, Dazim.
Yes.
I think it's a foolish idea to hand something we know nothing about to a person we know nothing about, just for the hope of information.
I think it's a fool thing to
But-
keep something that we have no idea about that could wind up fucking doing something to
But-
us that we have no idea about, but...
Alright, never mind.
No. It's whack. Keep talking.
Well, now I'm angry. I don't want to keep talking.
I'm always angry at you. I still talk to you.
Child.
Incoming wagon. Shifting to the right.
Head down.
I'm listening, veteran.
They stopped and looked at us. I think that if we hand this over to her, Serenov will be making a terrible mistake. It's currently sealed. If we unseal it, I have no idea what it will do to her. She's the one that's reacted to it the most poorly. But I'm not about to have this over my head.
I already told you I'll
If she
accept
wants
the
to make a
blame.
mistake.
If it goes wrong,
I'm so
it's my
tired of
fault.
hearing that. Blame.
Well, unfortunately, it's
I
the other
just
half of
want-
responsibility.
So if something happens to Sarah and she dies or is maimed or something horrible happens, what then?
And whoever convinced her to do it, it's on their head. Which would be me.
She convinced herself. This is blameless for you. Don't
There
act
is.
like you are shouldering some burden.
That is a very nasty and backhanded comment from you, Vezrin.
But I mean to say, Serevith has made up her mind.
Cerevis is one of us.
She tells me everything that she thinks that I want to hear, and then is surprised when I catch her in her lies.
If we go off of what Faye said, this rock is nothing more than a rock, and you put something in it that has dissipated. It is the same thing that happened with her golem. I fully believe that from what she has learned from both Fulgrith and Eondel, that whatever this amethyst was, it no longer is. We're here.
It should not be radiating any sort of...
I agree. We're here, we can argue later. Of course I get stuck on the edge. I'm sure the tavern's open. We can get back to what we're doing when we're done.
We totally left Cave there, by the way.
Who?
Yeah.
We'll get some drinks and then we'll move on.
Right, and let's just say no names, People don't need to hear that around here. Tell them no names.
Hurry up. Remember, no names.
No names while we do this, alright?
Yeah, of course.
Alright,
Call me Purple Thing.
come here. There's obviously two people standing there keeping watch. So very quickly, Sharik, go get eyes on. Go around the outside, count how many there are, tell us where they are, and we'll plan after that. We have
Module
a
finished.
limited
Bruns, do
window.
you need...
Hurry.
Oh, sorry, placed.
Orlena, linger outside and let Cade Shilbrick know not to fucking wander around. He doesn't know we're here. Tell him to come in.
We
And
have
not
the
say any
numbers.
names.
You're good.
Call him
Do you
Coria.
want him in here when he gets here?
Bring him here.
If you're right, the amethyst has no charge, then there's no point in handing it over.
There's
If
no
it
point
does
in
have a
keeping
charge,
it.
then... If it has a charge, I will give it to Serevith. If it does not, it is Sharik's to sell for money.
Sharik and I have several gold. We'll be fine. Give the fucking rock up.
Several gold?
Yes. Several gold.
What the We'll talk about it later, I'm sure.
Where do you think all the iron goes? Why do you think I'm upcharging? A single sword is 9 silver.
I see.
This neath
Oh shit.
takes a great deal of the normal cut, so I have to compensate. You know damn well why I'm doing this, and I can't spend it.
I know.
6 guards, not including the man himself. He's wearing green. There's a wagon outside that little barn in the area. If we want, we can go out this way, loop all the way around, and we can jump the fence. We don't have to go through that.
Then that's what we'll do. One of those men has to be the merchant. He has to be taken alive. We take the man. We take the wagon full of shit. I'll grab our wagon. And then we go down that road to the Temple of Asara. And we make him talk.
Jacob, the door I walked out sent me completely different
Alright.
direction from most.
Who's the one assigned to take the merchant?
Sharik.
Back.
Find out which one's the merchant, disarm him.
Come back inside.
And make sure he can't
take
run.
a right through the warehouse.
I think I know which one it is just by looks. He has a merchanty.
The rest of us will deal with the
Green
men.
sash. Okay.
Where the hell?
You said put him in the cart and...
Put him in the cart full of the goods. Take him down the road to Asara. You know where we're going. Very quickly. Same
You need
page.
shackles? I got shackles.
Who the fuck carries shackles? No wonder you're not stealthy.
They're emergency. No, well,
They're leather.
Just be grateful.
You know? Oh, okay.
No, I won't. You're here because I was worried you'd be bored. I don't want you here. Anyway, like I was saying.
Well, then give the shackles back. you be nice.
Why are you sticky, Vezran?
What?
No,
we never used this.
Do you want me to get in position first before you attack? That way I can jump on the guy quickly.
More than likely, I will give you 30 seconds. This is what's going to happen, so we're on the same page. Do not fuck this up. Sharik is going to grab the merchant. He's going to disarm him and grab him. Orlena, you're going to keep anyone that goes after him off of him. Help him get the target into the wagon. Sharik's going to drive the wagon towards the Temple of Asara. You're going to grab the horse and go with him. We will come with you. Kill a man before you leave, please. I don't want to be overwhelmed. Good. The rest of us, they chose to be eyed for this, and we cannot allow anyone to report that we were here. Let's get this done. 30 seconds, Sharik.
And remember, no names. If you need to call for someone, use a descriptor that describes them. Right.
I'll call you Plume.
Sure, whatever.
Peacock. Perfect.
Buckethead.
Lord Buckethead.
Very quickly as well, can I just have everybody run through what their armor is? So, Arn, you're full leather?
+3,
Correct.
full leather.
+3. Torty,
Leather
what are you?
chest. That's it.
+2. Cade, you look to be full leather to me.
It is. So with his minor
+3.
now, it becomes a plus. It's a +4 at the moment.
5. 4. I'll get it
+4.
eventually.
Mine's only
Bezran.
+5. I don't have the gauntlets and boots yet.
Okay, +5, and then I believe Orlena's in chain.
Yes, +3.
So 3, +3. Cool. And again, you can sunder at any time to negate 1 critical if needed.
All right.
I will ask you, do you wish to sunder, if that is the case?
Everyone else, other than Orlena, will be hopping into the wagon with me, and we will get the fuck out of there and catch up to the others. All right?
All right.
Good.
Understood.
Easy enough. Let's get it done.
All right. I'll try and pick one off from afar before we have to engage.
Very well. We're going out to the side. We're going to go over the fence. Come on.
finished. Let's get ready.
Right. Ready. Which one should I aim for? Gate guard, maybe?
Perhaps. One by the corner of the building. Direct front.
Alright, I'll take the shot. What's the fucking... It's being a bitch right now. Did that go?
DM, just so you know, an arrow was shot as an opening to Vlad.
Shot fired on that guard.
Alright, rolling. With a 2, you'll see it go wide, and Vlad, you're gonna freak out as something just went toward you.
2 goes
You're
wide.
gonna start raising the alarm.
Ah, shit. Butcher's work it is.
Alright.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Alright.
After you.
These two men here, you're fighting, you're already into your prime, and they're not giving you any troubles whatsoever. Batting away the maces, getting cuts in between the plates and the cloth. It's child's play. Where are we even going?
Do something.
He's already gone.
I can't.
None left?
You look over to your left, and you already see that the chest piece on him has been sundered. A heavy hatchet wound underneath his right arm would have gone right into his armpit.
Holy shit. You're the last fuck!
decisively. Right to the throat, right back out.
Hurry up!
He begins to bleed
We're done here.
I'll run down the road ahead of you. Get moving.
We're heading towards the temple.
Roger.
Are you hurt, Tony?
No.
My duelists, good shit. You guys are good.
I didn't have any doubt.
Jazz King, I'll be with you in just a moment.
Ha! Ha! You're getting slow, Courier! Bumpy! Ha! You one with the most information, Veteran. I'm gonna want you to get that man to talk. If you're not up to it, I'll do it. You can ask the questions. Whichever it is, I don't give a shit.
What do we need to know?
His operation, his connection to the Capitano, where he's getting his spice from, who else works with him. Shit like that.
Sure. Feel free to step in there at any time.
Ha! Whoa, whoa. Good to go. Well done. Well done indeed. Well, what's your name, merchant?
My name is Calvin Moreau, lead merchant of Nautis.
What's your actual name?
I have been called Kenny in my at the pub.
I'm so not in the mood for this.
Name?
Rolling. With a 9 with the weapon brandished so close to your face, merchant, you look at it and then look up to the man wielding it, and with the cold stare even through the helmet, a name wouldn't hurt, you don't think? That would be enough, right?
Recently, I've gone by Calcus.
There it is. You see, all of my friends here have been dealing with your kind for some time, and they are not nearly as patient as I am. And I'm not a patient man, not anymore. I'm getting old, you see. There are things that you do in this province that we want to know about. Things that you do for the Capitano. Now this man is going to ask you questions. And if I do not like the answers you give to those questions, I'm going to get creative. I have nothing but time. Go ahead, Plume. Ask your questions.
What are you moving in this cart, for starters?
Various goods, very premium items with.
At 18, the pumps like straight to the head, knocks some sense to him, and then immediately he says what's actually in the cart.
And a few units of spice, maybe a vial or two of serenity, if you look hard enough.
These goods, you bring them to the Capitano, or does he bring them to you?
Well, what I do is bring some of this product over to him from some of the other dynasty sanctioned farms.
Does that line up with what we know?
I don't know anything about them coming in, but it's another source. You said they're from other sanctioned farms. Is this sanctioned trade?
No, that's the beauty of it. The way the little system me and Capitano's set up, I skim a little bit off of each farm. Not too much to get noticed by the books. A few bribes here, a little sweet talking there. And at the end of the day, when I come back here, I got a nice little supply stacked up to gift wrap to the old Capitano. And the best part about all of this, I get to sell all this for double its regular value. Quite genius, if I say so myself.
And who reports to you?
Well, I actually did have an answer for that, but that little bit of head trauma seems to have been jogging my brain a bit.
Oh, let me see if I can fix it then.
Serenity will calm you down.
I'll
help him.
As you ready the next pommel strike with a natural 20, you see his eyes widen for a bit and realize you're putting a lot more oomph into this next strike. And right before you bring it down, he pleads not to do so.
Wait! Pull it back. Fine. Well, there is one thing that may catch your eyes or ears. Not all of this, not all of Capitano's spice comes through me. I give a good amount, but he doesn't have that much coin.
Is there anyone else working with you?
For my operation, just the people I pay to get this stuff smuggled, at least into here. The other operations I can't speak for. I do know, not that they're under my point, but the fact that I have my own force to help guard the goods, that's how I'm able to charge Capitano double without getting my throat slit.
So you go to different provinces in what? This side of Grodia? Skim from the dynasty-allowed farms, and you smuggle that into Nodis, where it's not approved, and sell it to the Capitano for double the price.
Well, ain't you a smart old fart?
Now, my next question. There's more than that in terms of spice coming through here. There's a lot of spice coming through here. Not enough to fit on your little wagon. Where else is it coming from?
Well, actually, I do know where it's coming from. This little town, actually it's this house in Nodis. I believe it was registered as your wife's abode.
Where is it coming from?
Wrong move.
You'll forgive me.
Rolling.
It was a reaction.
All right. Take the blade it out.
I'll take it out after
And
you
I can
answer my
talk.
question.
Nothing confirmed, but I talked with a few of the lads who worked with him. There seems to be some kind of rumor that he has his own personal farm somewhere in this province. His own personal spice farm.
There's a farm
I can't confirm that. I don't know where or how, but that's all I heard.
It would make sense.
That's only rumor.
Only a rumor. Where did you hear such a rumor?
Some of the men.
Filth on it.
Well, here's the thing, lad. When you're working with spice, you tend to hear a lot of things. Some real, some not. But I heard a lot more voices saying this was real than that it wasn't.
Where?
They haven't told me shit or who runs it. Just that it goes to Capitano.
These rumors, where did you hear them?
Well, just other people. Other merchants doing trade with the stuff. I can't grill the Capitano without losing my bloody head. Just passerby.
Do you have names of these
other
merchants?
smugglers. Do you really believe? Do you really believe others like me in this business are going to give away their names, real names?
Can be handles, but you better give me something.
Well, kill me and you learn jack shit, because I don't know shit.
Does the name the Bloodhound mean anything to you?
Rolling.
Bloodhound. That's people around the taverns. Nothing that's reached my ears.
But the 5R and the way he speaks seems genuine.
You sure about that?
I just fucking fairy tales, what I hear. Nothing, at least in my contacts.
Do you know where the location of this farm might be, or anyone that might know of its location?
Nothing but the rumors I hear, and that's just from passerbys.
I find it very
others in the
hard to
business. I have enough on my plate dealing with this shit, going to each farm, bribing, cajoling, negotiating just to get this. I ain't got the time.
I see. Well, do you have anything else that would make you useful to me for keeping you alive?
I may, actually.
I'm listening.
You see? Well, an operation like this takes a lot of coordination, a lot of intelligence, and a lot of balls, all of which I have from a modest sum. So, I'm the only one the Capitano can trust to run this operation.
So what you're saying is that if you die, the operation falls apart?
I die, he starts looking for where his spice is gone.
I think I'm willing to take my chances. Thank you, Mr. Caucus. You've been an immense help. As a merchant, I'm sure you understand it's only business.
Wait, but if it's
Start loading up on the wagons.
Want, I can let them triple. I can give you triple this spice's value. Triple. 3 times. That's golds.
If you'd be so kind, Plume, as to take my wagon back to town. We're going to get rid of the other shit.
Said I won't tell a soul. I'm already dead in
I
the
believe you.
Capitano's eye.
I have no reason to doubt you at all whatsoever.
Listen, we can cut a deal. It's all about silver in this province, you know that.
Yes, I know, which is why I can't trust you.
you back in town then?
See you there.
Just leave it on the docks, if you'd be so kind. We'll meet up with you shortly.
Alrighty.
We have to go get this shit in the same spot. What you're about to see, you tell fucking no one.
Never have, never will.
Grab the horse if you'd be so kind. I'm sure they'll eventually find his corpse. Capitano's gonna start asking questions, and that's when he'll get erratic.
He's already bordering on it now.
I just need to push him a little further. I don't enjoy shit like this. I hope you know that.
I know. Though I'd be lying if I said it's nice to have you alongside me while I do it. Just fix more comments.
I understand. I think of it as a way as brothers in arms kind of thing. Help me unload it onto the street. I'm gonna take this shit, put it where it needs to be. Take the wagon, careen it somewhere off into the woods, I don't care where. Take it away from here. Then all of you head back to town. I'll meet you shortly. We'll catch up.
All right.
Soren's gonna stay there and take care of that. Now we go with Jeffy.
Buttercup, where'd you go?
As you walk over, Faye, you hear the sound of a horse
stomping
Where the
its feet
fuck
just to your left.
did you go, Sarah? It's about to be night. I need you here.
Buttercup? Oh,
As
there
you look,
she
you
is.
see Buttercup. Just kindly just sitting there staring at the other horse as the other person begins to calm from their nerves.
Thank you for catching the horse.
Of course. I'm getting riding lessons at the moment.
We have a conversation to have. You're needed.
It's not an issue at all. It just got a little spooked, that's all. You wanna try again when she's here? Hey, good girl.
Sure.
There you go.
Oh, again.
All right. It gives me a little time to charge. See, my full body's like me. So let me do that right now. I'm so smart.
It's fine.
I'm a genius. Brunswick, you're so fucking smart. Because I'm a snail right now.
Oh god. With not one but two hands on the horse this time. The horse seems a little tired from it seems its little adventure that it took. And it allows you to get on with ease without much worry. Now that it had a bit of its spirit and energy used up. And it's more calm and relaxed for now.
Okay.
Run, so you're tracking. It's 2 a.m. I'm gonna ring the soft end.
I'll leave you to.
Just take them out.
Be safe.
Fucking soft end.
Right?
There's never enough time. I got like 3 more modules to run.
Remember, if it goes too fast.
Sly, what happened to you?
What
happened to you? You put your
horse.
Huh?
It's your untrained baby is attempting to ride his horse. I'm here for when he falls off.
The echo.
A DM will have to come and run. Dude, I feel like I never have enough time in the day. I got like 3 more modules to run.
Yeah, save for tomorrow. Or Thursday.
I wanted to do the Ziegler one so fucking bad.
No, we'll do it Thursday.
Stupid fucking soft end.
Calm wind blowing.
If only there were
against
more
the
time
grass.
in the day.
Hear the ocean breeze in the distance. It's truly a calm and peaceful moment as you both walk through together, having a very unique.
I'm about to blow Daniel's mind.
Brunswick, would there be a torch in the saddlebag?
Did you hear that?
Alright. Yeah, what?
I thought I heard something. Bring the light over there to that stone to your right. Oh, it's
a snail.
Can you hop me off the horse?
Sure.
Ready?
Yes. Definitely on this side.
Yeah, I know. Thank you.
Sure.
I think that's enough excitement for the evening.
Oh,
if you don't mind, let me light my lantern real quick so I can stay here by the I believe you can hear that. Yes, I'm trying my best to find what I need so I can have some light. And let you go.
Do you want a
There
gas
we go.
burner? I probably still have it here.
Alright. I'll let you take the horse back, alright? Okay.
Hello, friend Faye. I sensed you were looking for me. Is this a friend
You're not keeping your cool.
of yours?
You're not screaming.
Yes. It is.
Ah.
Its name is, name is Harry.
Harry.
Farmer here.
Hello, Harry.
Good day.
It is currently evening. Good evening, Harry. My name is Zephyr, but my friends call me Zeph, because fear is a terrible thing.
Oh my god, the snail's talking, it has a name, and it said your name.
Hey, Seth, people around here ain't used to seeing a talking, snail. Might cause a conniption.
Then they should go out into the woods more. They would meet many friends.
Oh god, there's more.
There's how many more?
Hey, DM.
There's many things out and about in the world. Yes, Bringus.
Oh, wait.
I almost forgot.
seen
I
Messiah?
took the
Bring
stone out of
Messiah
the
over
box.
here.
Anything
She's been
bad
wanting to
happen?
meet Zeph
Nope.
forever.
Okie dokie, thank you. Is it still emanating magic?
Nope.
Go park
Thank
the
you.
horse.
I suppose.
Will
You seen
friend
Miss Lottie bring her?
Faye have Harry return?
Yes, he can.
Very good. I always like meeting new people.
It is nice. meeting you.
And you as well, Harry the farmer.
Why is this snail so well spoken? Let's just park the horse.
Go get Miss Lydia.
Okay, thank you. I have a friend, she's been hurt as of recently. This might cheer her up. She's been wanting to meet you.
Well, I would love to meet a friend of Friend Faye.
Also, I had something important I needed to ask you.
What ponders your mind?
Well, since you're, you and you're small, you're not seen as easily with all these orcs running around. But I wanted to see if you had seen our fellow Dennis.
Did you die or did I? Oh no. That was a good meal.
Rolling? Okay. We'll talk about your next major attribute later.
I absorb player majors by eating them.
Thank you. Alright. As I was saying, I was like looking for my other denizen of the wood, the walking tree. Have you seen him?
You mean the Guardian? Yes.
Right.
I have seen them.
Well, normally I would, do what a maiden does to attract his attention, but I can't right now because there's people we don't want to attract their attention. So I need some help finding him.
You, Friend Faye, seek out the Guardian of the Wood?
Aye. He's always been very elusive as of late. He always shows up in the distance and turns, walks away, and then he just vanishes. I've never seen a Guardian do that before.
Most Guardians are reclusive from all but Eshma the Last.
Why Eshma? Hi.
Are you talking to a snail?
Hello.
Did I hear that?
Yes.
It's my friend. Zeph is my friend.
Hello.
That's Zeph.
Vincent of the Wood.
My name is Fear, but fear is a terrible thing, so my friends call me Zeph.
Was it the spice? Was I too close to the spice?
May I ask your name?
Bezrin.
Bezrin. A pleasure
That's
to
what I go
meet
by
you,
anyway.
Bezrin.
The pleasure's all mine.
Oh, here she comes. Miss Ladia, here's Zeph. Remember I promised you you'd meet Zeph. Here he is.
Who?
Zeph. Look. Zeph.
Oh, snail.
Yeah, say hello. He wanted to meet you.
Very cute. I love all your forest friends.
Is this a friend of yours, friend Faye?
Yes, it's Miss Ladia, the one that wanted to meet you.
Greetings,
See, I told you.
Miss Ladia. I am...
Wait, do I hear that?
Yes,
It's talking.
Sophia.
You do.
But come back, Miss Ladia. I told
Just a
you what.
talking snail.
I hope I did not say something wrong.
They say in the background, yes, it's a talking snail. It's
No,
a talking snail.
No, it's just people aren't used to seeing a talking snail.
How?
It's unusual.
They should wander the forest.
That's what I tell them.
Wandering the forest is dangerous for us.
Yeah,
as orcs.
yeah.
It is normal. That shouldn't even be here. Should take
Deep breath, Ladia.
like.
Deep breaths.
I'm breathing really deeply right now.
We've seen weirder.
Yeah, I told you.
No, we have not. Who's we? I have not. Talking
You saw the
snail?
rat things, right? Right?
But
You were there, right?
rat
Oh, you left.
things. That's a snail.
Oh. You haven't seen them.
I can go if you are bothered by me.
No. She's not bothered. She's just.
Is it in my head?
Can we go somewhere private? There's too many people showing up.
As you get closer, they're looking at something on the post. All three of them.
Okay. Let you.
Wait a minute, is that the
Cool
snail
snail.
you've been talking about?
Killed him?
It's just a special little snail.
Oh,
yes.
I didn't mean to scare you.
She trained it. It's the craziest thing you'll ever see.
Yeah, hold on, wait, hold on. Hold this.
Oh no.
So,
Spear, your seats are
yeah,
not
that
on.
snail I've been. She's dead. You killed her.
Oh, she's dead.
It's in her brain.
This is a parasite.
You missed it, but this is how Zeph acquires new major attributes. He consumes them.
Oh my god.
Zeph is a
Isn't that right, Zeph?
Someone take
Yes.
take this.
No.
Someone.
So, you're the snail I've been hearing about. Oh my god, you can't talk.
It's umming.
Wait, what?
It ummed.
This is
It's
You heard
umming.
that, Torty.
Okay.
Zeph, I'm going to pick you up. I'm just going to take you away from the crowd of people because this is probably not what Nora would want. We're just going to walk into the woods.
Are you kidnapping?
They can make sounds. I have only seen people eat them. I'd never figured they like made sounds like a cow.
People eat snails.
Yeah.
People make sounds?
Truncatus.
It's just a talking snail. Nothing to be worried about. I pulled him away from the crowd because it's getting a little crazy over there. Now, you can have him back.
Severe. Oh, thank you. Oh God. Thank you.
You have to turn it on so I may fucking sit.
Nothing crazy to see over there. Crazy.
You on?
This
Okay.
is a whole gaggle.
I assume you're
gaggle.
gonna be going out?
Are these all your friends?
Yes.
Yes, you heard it, Cody.
I had no idea you had so many friends there.
I have a lot. A lot of. Can we? You know what? I know where to take you.
I
Let's go
don't
inside
eat
your home.
brains. I like berries.
Your home. Your home now. Let's go into your home now, please.
Okay.
Please. Go. Move.
Goodbye.
Now.
The leader.
How do you see?
I'm following the torch. Right. Thank you. Oh, okay. All right. That was interesting. Are you okay, Zeph?
Yes.
Okay. So, you said you'd see a guardian walking around, correct?
I have.
Okay. That's what we're looking for. We need to find him. Now, you said something interesting. You said... You can stay. You've heard Zeph before. You're fine. Anyways, what I was going to ask you the question, Zephyr. You said something about Ishma. Okay, the guardians in Ishma, like they're elusive everywhere else except Ishma. That is strange.
Most
Why would you say something like that?
guardians remain in where they come. Eshmathalas.
All guardians came from there?
No, but all remain, except a few.
So are you saying that guardian that's walking around our wood currently is from Ishma?
It is hard to say. They hide themselves.
I'll be back.
Goodbye, Harry.
Okay, so...
It just bidded him good day and goodbye. It just said goodbye.
Yes, it's good manners, Miss Ladia. Is that strange? I don't understand.
Well, Zeph, many people during the, I guess what would be the 6th era now, a lot of people don't know that talking snails exist. There are just not many of your kind.
No one knows. This is not a single story I've heard in time, not a single storybook of a talking snail. Maybe a troll under a bridge? A friendly one? Maybe.
I knew a troll once. It was not friendly.
Of course.
I wouldn't think this. I wouldn't.
May I sit upon the table?
Oh, go ahead. I know it's probably nerve-wracking. Go ahead. Turn that off so I can sit with you and conversate with you.
Wake up.
Miss Laudia, you are fine.
Ow. Please don't hurt yourself any more than you have to.
There are many things in this world that even I come to terms with. So, Zeph.
I'm Zeph.
This is very important. This is very important.
Hmm?
Okay, I'm trying to get this straight. Are you saying that all the Guardians came originally from Ishma? Originated from there?
No. They come from the ancient grove. No. But most Guardians reside within Eshma Thalas to survive the flames of war.
So that's where it went.
Hello, Harry.
But
Hello, Harry.
I knew of a Guardian in Ireland. It said it was the last of its kind. Why wouldn't he? But he did say he did travel back and forth to Ishma. Was he just keeping that from me, you think?
If they had gone to Eshma Thalas, then they would most certainly know.
Why would he hide that on me?
I'm never making fun of trees again. I'm never making fun of trees again. Ever again.
Oh.
Why so afraid?
It's not right. It's just not. It's not natural.
I am born of the wood. I am as natural as it gets.
Creatures don't talk. They just don't talk.
Yes.
They don't.
Flavia, how about we go outside?
I see.
Huh?
I
You're talking to
am
a snail.
sorry if I have upset you. I did not mean to.
No.
You're perfectly fine.
Huh?
It's okay.
It's just new.
I understand.
What's the
There's
difference
not-
is that gonna make? I've heard.
There's not.
No.
There's not many of us left in the world, I'm afraid.
Well, wood elves are few and far in between. Very few tribes remain. And even I only know of 3 that have a dryad.
I see. Well, I know there's one in Kukovia.
Yes, a dryad. Have you met one before, Harry?
Oh no.
I don't even know what a dryad is.
Oh boy.
A dryad is a daughter of Edla.
Ah.
What is it, Wolf?
She's saying basically if you say too much of things that people don't know of, it tends to, I guess, break their mind, and so to speak.
Perhaps the keeping of secrets is why things are the way they are now. But as you wish.
Do you know who Edla is, Harry?
Well, I do.
Kind of.
She is the
Edla's
goddess
the one
of
that
the wood.
created-
She created all.
What? You mean Ashahari?
No. The goddess of nature, and greenery and wood, of animal and soul alike. Edla.
a cult of snail. I don't even realize it. It's not a cult. It's not a cult.
Severe.
Yes, friend Faye.
I promise you.
This is a cult.
It's not a...
Why do the Guardians, do you know of, why do they remain in Ishma so long? Is this just because that's where they feel the safest?
I think that's what you need.
It's dark.
I am unsure. Something must have happened to make them feel that way.
Just don't understand why the Guardian would lie to me.
You
I
are
thought Guardians
leaving, Miss Ladia?
She is tired. Has to go to sleep.
Hang on, Dad. It's dark. Dark.
Well, hey, Miss Ladia.
It's gonna be very dark.
At least I kept my promise to you.
It was a pleasure to meet you, Miss Ladia. Please, do be safe.
So, as I was saying, the Guardian always told me that they were the last one in existence, that all were gone. And
That cannot be.
Was sealed away. I know that now because I've seen one walking in the woods, and I've felt a massive one that's in Ishma.
Yes, the oldest must be there.
Then, do you think then he's not a bad one? Because I got the gray on my head because we tried to view in there, and it seemed like, I guess he thought we were a threat or something to the territory, and it ended up hurting me.
I don't know. It is
Why
all
my hair
very
is so gray.
strange.
That's understandable.
Aye.
Miss Venora,
Maybe I was... maybe... Yes, Harry?
I didn't bring anything for your friend. I can see if I can get some grain, or does he like come in this
What do you
way?
like to eat, Sif?
I love berries.
I'll see what I have.
Berries and souls of the damned. Berries.
I'm trying to make heads of why... Well, I think then that means he might not be bad like we thought. He was just defending what he's trying to keep safe, I guess.
But all guardians were always meant to protect all of Edla's land. To recede into one place would be to defy that, I would think.
DM?
I'm a fucking snail, Rungus. What do you want?
Maybe that's...
I need a 5-hour-long module run. No, I need the amethyst. Does it feel changed at all, or does it just feel like a rock?
Feels like an amethyst.
Teachings. The one that
Okay,
actually
thank you.
still stood
You're welcome.
behind her.
Have fun being a snail.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Happy for you.
He said Etla was ripped away. What if her and the Guardians were taken to Ishma? Defying. Maybe they could have taken her away.
I don't know. almost forgot. Have you found a use for my kind berry?
Well, I think I might know of a use. See, there's this nice lady that I heard of that I tried to send letters to. She is in the keep. Her name is the Baroness, but she's dealing with... They keep calling it, what was the word that Vezran uses? It invalid, like their mind is not there anymore, like they're living in a dream stuck between two worlds. And I wondered if that would kill her of a... I wonder if that would help her illness, make her see, make her pull her back from...
A kind berry is something we will both never see again in our lifetimes. It is very possible.
But it would be a matter of trying to get to her, though. Because it was always my belief is that they're always having this trouble right now finding someone empowered to protect us, someone that would protect us from the Inquisition that's coming from the lands that were burning, the ones that drove all the Guardians away. But we need someone empowered to be able to give the order to tell them that she doesn't want the ships here from some more. And I figured if anybody, she could do it.
How
Like,
very
my letters would never
confusing.
get to her. I know. It is. I just don't know what to do. The Kindberry, that's the only person that I know could be used for, other than there's a tavern owner suffering from an illness of the lungs. It's hereditary in his family, but he's already very old, and I don't know, it's very hard to pick and choose someone when you have something, a gift like that.
Oh yes, a great gift that comes with a great responsibility. I have no doubt that friend Faye will make the right choice.
So sad. I don't know why, but when I see the Baroness, it's like staring in a mirror. She's lost her lover like I have. That breaks one's heart.
Hey, Brunswick.
I am sorry, friend Faye.
I just...
Requesting permission for something.
What?
That thing is ready. Soma is currently out heading toward the beach. Do I have permission to give him a scare? Something only he sees? Hallucination? Or no?
With the model?
Yeah, it's technically something he's seen.
Yeah, sure.
I'll talk to Tazim and to Kyler about, to Sharik about this. They're friends of mine that have been trying to pick and choose who should ascend the throne of this land.
Be very careful who you reveal this gift to, as it could be used for many things, and its value might cloud judgment.
You know what, Severe?
It eats meat?
I'll probably take what you said to heart, and I'll wait. If I fear things are going down the wrong path, and they can't find a successor, then I'll know she'll be the answer. She's the only one left I could turn to.
I have no doubt that friend Faye will make a choice that will change the world for good or for ill.
That's quite of a big responsibility to have, but I'm up for the challenge. At least there's been several older people than I can even comprehend said they have high hopes for me. But it is...
believe them.
But it is strange, though. Thank you for telling me. It gives me clarity now to be cautious of these guardians I see walking around that are
No
protecting
matter
and going back and
how
forth.
old something may be, no matter how magical, no one is immune to their own belief and goals.
Just like he said. Follow my heart. Let my own judgment be my guide.
You are welcome, friend Faye.
No, that gave me clarity not to search for what I don't need to find.
There is nothing wrong to search for answers, but the answers you get may not always be true.
Right now, the only one I can trust is...
tired.
Tired? If you'll do me a favor, when I set you outside, go ahead and make your way back to where the grove is, okay? I want you to be there. Okay? And I'll set your boat out there for you, okay? So you can sail around the little pool lagoon that's out there.
Tired. I'll stay with Harry.
Oh, I don't think that's it.
Why don't you stay in my basket?
I don't think I have a small bed.
I would like a pot that is cool during the day.
A pot? We have one in the apothecary. You can stay there. I can put you in my basket and set you in the pot there.
Okay.
Okay. Alright, I will take you to the apothecary and I'll put you in the pot there, okay?
Oh, hold on,
Yes.
Mr. Zeph, you said you knew 3 dryads, right?
There are 3.
Do you know of mine? Of my tribes?
Of yours.
What's the name again? Savarna? Yes.
Oh, Savannah. I have heard whispers of dear Savannah. You have my condolences.
Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean?
Have you not been told?
Told about what?
Nothing has been heard from those wood. It has since become a dark marsh, and no wildlife ventures within.
That can't be true. No. No, that can't be true.
It is now called the Snake-Tail Marsh. Do you hail from this tribe?
Yes. I was sent here to watch over the Ashmethalos borders.
I see. Well, it is possible things are okay. But something is wrong.
I'm just scared for my family. My mother, my father, my sister.
Do not give in to fear. It is something that disarms us, that makes us tired and afraid, when there is nothing to be done yet. Perhaps one day, when word comes that the marsh isn't so dangerous and impossible, you may visit it yourself to gain answers.
You're right. You're right.
So, and we know of the tribe of Kagovia. That means there's one more left somewhere in the world.
Yes, it is a strange grove. Very strange indeed. It resides in the far, far north, in a secret glade in Hayloth, where the snows no longer fall, and it is green and warm.
My mother. My family.
That's interesting. One thing you did say that did struck a chord with me, Zephyr, was that you did say they all came from the ancient grove. That sounds like the grove that Goldrick talked about outside of Elysium at one time. Said it was an old grove, looked like whatever had died. There was nothing but flowers left.
Rumors are that the ancient grove is in the far, far east.
Oh, really? There's hope.
I think your friend needs you, and I should rest.
My family's fine. I'm sure my family's
Alright, go ahead and get in the basket, and I'll take you in a little bit over there, and I'll put you in the pot, okay? In the corner, okay?
Very well.
So that way you stay cool.
Friend Faye.
Alright. Alright, I'm gonna cover you up, okay?
Very well. Do not despair, friend of Faye. There is always hope to be found where there is strength of self.
Thank you.
All right.
I forgot to properly introduce myself to you. My name is Lorelei.
Lorelei. A beautiful name. It is a pleasure to meet you. I hope we talk again, and soon.
Rest well, Zeph.
Now we find Saravith. Now we find Saravith.
Like they said, I'm not going to give up hope on that. And you shouldn't either. Just like I ain't going to give up hope on searching for answers. Alright? This gives much to ponder on. Much to think about. Because now I'm not so sure what would be allies or allies anymore.
What you doing sitting here on your booty?
What? I'm about to go to bed.
Why aren't you out there entertaining?
Because I'm about to go to bed?
You don't need bed?
Why are you so little?
Because I was a snail. Now I'm a scumbag.
Oh, I see. I know
Is
this
it time? I have work to do.
Get to work on. Oh, they made my lap.
You didn't make it to my lap.
Not to yours, but I made my lap tonight. I'll tell you later.
I'm putting my full body on. But just so you know, you're getting teabagged.
Fuck? What the fuck? You're not even in the.
No, you stay right there, Kimchi.
Okay, cool. Okay, I'm sorry.
Oh wait, what?
I'll watch. I'm sorry.
Oh my fucking god.
He asked me to. I can't say no. I'm on the clock.
He is on the clock. He has to obey.
He cocks on the clock?
Oh god.
If that's what he says,
It's my role play, my rules.
Yours isn't here for how many weeks, and you go and you just have your DM start to do it instead?
Listen.
Look, if he says
I need to
get
get my
on your
kick
knees,
somehow.
I have to get on my knees.
True.
Whoa.
That's just
Don't
how
you
it
say
works.
whoa. You go by the same rules.
That's why. Why? Yeah. Why do you think I call him Brunsy too?
Actually, he calls me Brunswick. Brunswick.
What?
Nothing. No. 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 Alright. I'm gonna find Sherivieth. How to find Sherivieth.
Is that
It's a drow. It's a dude.
Oh, it's just Mr. Drow, so.
Mr. Drowmancer, I require your finest backstabbing potions.
I want to go to bed.
Do you need
Go to bed.
Your backstabbing's not
Give me
strong.
smooch.
Have you earned your smooch?
Yes, I always earn my smooch. Give me smooch so I can go to bed.
You don't make demands of me.
Yeah, I do. Smooch me.
No.
Look at this house. You're not going to smooch me? Look at it. Look at that. Holy shit. That's really nice. Look at that.
Really sucking your own dick, aren't you?
Me too. Look, it looks great.
Well, I'm busy with yours.
I have nothing to say to that.
If you don't let me go, if you don't just smooch me, you're gonna have to keep dealing with this shit. Thanks. I love you.
I love you too.
Ah!
Stop doing weird shit.
Say it like the Viper later. I'll be into it.
I know you will. You and every other fucking woman on this map.
Puss in Boots sounding ass.
Still get more pussy than you.
What'd you say?
Nothing.
Okay. I'll watch the VOD later. I'll figure it out.
I'll watch it back.
This dude thinks he can keep these things from me. Dude, you're literally recording your own receipts.
My receipts are unrecordable. I cannot figure out the sweet spot because the height is so fucky on this. My arms just lock out when I walk. Too low? Too high?
Oh, that's what you said. Well, you're right, but doesn't make it
Probably
fun.
doesn't have the
You don't just say it.
locomotion.
No, it doesn't.
Look again.
And unfortunately, we lost the files to this.
Oh shit, really?
It'd have to be from scratch. Again.
Hawk doesn't have them?
No.
He had his whole PC switch.
There we go. I changed
Doors too.
I changed my height and now it
Damn.
works.
That's good.
Then to go make a problem of myself, dab on those haters.
Ooh, hit the gritty on him.
Cassius, hit the grid.
It's a gritty.
Serpents, hitty gritty.
Distract the guard.
Ah! I love you.
I love you too. You heard it here first, artists. I need an animation of the Viper doing the distraction dance. Thank you very much. Here I go. Where is Fulchona? Do you always go out of your way to skulk by yourself?
When it's dark, yes.
I don't know, you seem to be happy to skulk outside of that slave camp with some purple company.
I would not call them company by any means. More like a thorn in my side.
A thorn in your side? I thought you'd be happy to see some more of your own kind.
Do I really pass as one that comes from down there?
No. You are too soft. But that's not a problem. There's more to life than bloodletting. A little bit, not much. Our mutual friend was very pleased with the kind of work that you did. He felt that you could follow instructions to the letter, which was impressive. It seems simple, but you'd be surprised how many people fail at these things. No,
It's not easy.
No, of course not. People get into their own heads, they think they know what's best, and then they don't do what I tell them to do, and then they die. It's a vicious cycle. Tiresome, really. But you would imagine my surprise, sitting down there with Bordeaux, when he tells me that this drow girl with no ears and scars upon her breasts, like she was in a fire, is wandering around this town. There is a story behind you, and I don't know what it is, but I'm bored enough to want to know.
Charming.
You think so?
Yeah, I think I might be fucking lonely enough to tell you. It's not like I can tell anyone else.
Well, I'm sorry that I'm the realization for you that you've hit rock bottom.
You're just another avenue.
You speak like that, some might think
No
you
offense.
are one of those puppets from the Underdark. Could blend right in.
I thought I wanted to be.
Why would you ever want to be part of them?
It's all I've ever known. Up until 3 or 4 years ago.
Tell me, how does a slave begin to crave freedom? Do you know?
They have a taste of it, I guess. I don't know.
A slave walks these streets, obeys their master, fetches them water, cleans their cock, whatever weird thing these notice nobles have them do. Huh? And as they do these things, they look around and they see People doing what the fuck they want when they want to. Buying what they want, saying what they want, doing anything that they fucking want. Enough of that, and they start to think to themselves, what if that was me? What if I was able to go and do that? What would be the first thing I do? And they daydream. And then they go back home to their master. And they're either beaten, abused, thrown in their bed, whatever it may be. And they start to think, Serevith, they start to think. They start to get tired of the way that they live. They start to envision all the different things they would do if they could, and then they start to think about, how could I make it happen? And then time passes. Some slaves are beaten into submission, and they will never raise a finger, and they will gladly serve with their master's shadow upon them. But others will say, well, I am the only one who has access to his bedchamber, and I am never searched. Others will say, well, I prepare her food, and she has no one to test if it's poisoned. Or perhaps they are so lonely they take me out hunting with them, and all I must do is put a spear through their belly from behind. The slave starts to crave what it is that they don't have, what they could have. And then they begin to seek it. The drow of the Underdark are all slaves. Slaves to a handful of people's will and desire and power. The matrons, the matriarch, everyone serves them. And you all get the runoff that comes from their wealth. The coins that happen to tumble out of their coffer that roll down the mountain of submissive filth. And they eat it up. They fight over it, the coins rolling from the matriarch and matron's cups and goblets. They fight over these coins. My power, my dynasty, my slaves, my influence. And they fight amongst each other, and the matrons and the matriarch just grow more powerful. Most drow will just fall in line. Male, female, does not matter. They will obey. Because they know nothing else. They do not know that if they came to the surface, they could learn to rule wherever they go. They do not understand nor grasp that if they come to the surface, they could live like kings and queens without ever showing themselves to be one, never suffering the concerns of betrayal. They could live in a way where they want for nothing, where they could reach out and grasp whatever it is they want to take for themselves, if they but just have the balls to do it. They've never seen this. If there's one thing I will hand to the matriarch, is that she is very good on preventing her slaves from seeing there's any other way.
I think I'm too high for this conversation.
You're not supposed to smoke the things that you're supposed to sell.
Rough day.
A rough day, you say?
got this matron breathing down my neck.
I have seen these drow. I do not know what they want, but they are insistent. She has bothered you, has she?
She's a problem.
You'll forgive me, I have noticed that this town has many old friends. People I have scores to settle with as well.
Do you need my help or something? Is there a reason you're telling me?
They walked down below, took my attention. There's a warforged here. I once thought he could threaten my life. So I responded by taking his precious little blue-scarfed girl in the middle of the night and having her wake up in my bedroom. And when he came looking for her, I reminded him I can take anyone that you love. And if you think I won't go any farther, when he tried to remind me it was a warforged, I said, "You're right, Mr. Tang. I can't hurt you. But what I can do is I can break your joints. I can make it so you are alive forever, but can never move. And I will bury you face down on the corpse of that little girl you love. So you may watch her eyes turn to jelly and fall out of her skull, and the worms eat her fair skin. And you may lay with her bones for eternity, if you ever cross me again." And he fell into line. But the score is not to settle with the warforged. Where were we?
What did they do to you?
Who?
Whoever it is you have an issue with, I assume.
A few years ago, back in Adwick, you see, I had a bunch of people that worked for me. People that knew you. They were called the Black Serpents. And they became very familiar with some of these people in Adwick. People that put their nose where it never belonged.
I know the type.
There's one in particular that is here. In that shop. All the way at the edge. Now I could very easily kill him in the night, but no. I want to think up something meaningful, something that will scar him for life. I'll get around to it. Eventually I have nothing but time.
He's easy to mess with.
Oh, I know.
If who I think. Surprised I didn't run into you in Adwick. Maybe it was after I left.
I kept very much to myself. No reason for me to talk to people on above the streets. I only wound up getting involved because they were fucking with what was mine.
Yes, he likes to do that with a lot of different things that don't belong to him.
And there were a couple others that did the same. A drow boy here as well. Did not know his place. All in due time. I am in no rush. But back to you. Why waste so much time with Bordeaux? What was the point, huh? Just to get gold? Silver?
I needed a slave. But it's gotten so much more than that.
A slave? Whatever for?
Well, I may be skilled with my bow, but I am not with anything else. I have a hard time when a sword is being swung at me. I needed someone to cover that base.
Ah.
But as time goes on, the less likely I am to get one. I just can't bring myself to it.
Whatever for?
They're either not good enough, or there's no point. These slaves, they're not... I don't know, maybe I'm the one that's changing, not everything else.
You seem to be conflicted with yourself. Like perhaps you knew what you wanted, but not anymore. It is all over your face. You have yet to
Mr.
look me in
Drow.
the eye.
It's mostly because there's 3 of you right now. Spice is not to be messed with.
I suppose you're right. Guardian Spice is not all that bad. It's Serenity that will fuck you up for good. Keep you
Hopefully
coming
I
back.
won't have to use it.
No, don't use that shit. You'll never get off of it. Then you might as well be a slave. Just not to a person.
I tried that out. Didn't like it very much. Broke my own chains.
So you were
I
a
will never go
slave.
back. Sold by my own people. To the surface, I tell them that I was poached. But that's not the truth. They don't want me down there. And I'm starting to wonder why I've fought this entire time to bring something back to prove myself. Why do I even care?
Why do you care?
Stockholm Syndrome, maybe? I don't know.
You could build whatever you wanted up here. And up here there is no one like you or I. Very few. Very few to challenge over territory, very few to challenge over possession. We carve up the surface for ourselves. While these dominions fight each other and gut each other down and kill over the same mushroom forests, the same underground caverns, the same underground forests. What's the point? What are they gaining? Borders shift a little bit. One house crumbles, another one rewarded for their submissive, bootlicking servitude. I am all for a powerful woman, but I will not sell my life to one. What a man.
I just... My entire existence, I have never known peace in my heart. But up here, when I look up, and I don't see the dwelling blackness. I used to hate it. The sky. But only because it showed me just how insignificant each and every one of us are. Like that thing. That is the moon. That's a fucking rock in the sky. That swirls around this one. We're also on a rock. I wonder if there's drow up there.
No matter where one looks, there will always be something bigger. Always something more important. Something better. But at one point you get tired of climbing the rungs on that ladder. I realized...
I've been tired for a very long time.
I realized thousands of years ago that I was done with the games of others.
How old are you?
Old enough where I could say I have not been to the Underdark as well over 3,000 years. That does not mean I do not get my information.
I
Because
don't doubt that, it's just...
even below,
the fact
people
that you're
covet
alive.
money. Why does that surprise you so? Is it because I have not died
You
in
know
some
the
matron's
stories.
pointless war?
All the
you
drow
ever-
that come up here, they're... shit.
Have you ever
Waste
wondered
of space.
why the drow that are in charge, or the ones that are most prominent, or males elevated to their mistress's favorite position, live for so long, while the rest of them drop like flies? So they're smart. They understand that there is a cycle and a hierarchy. It's not the same as up here. You could live here in this province for the rest of your life, Serevith. And you will see what? 30, 40, 50, 100 kings come and go. You'll have the game memorized. The way things go memorized. There will be no one who can compete with your cunning and aptitude and understanding. You will be the eldest thing here. These people will be part of your life, but to them you will be everything. Immortal, constant, never-ending.
It's not how it works. Maybe for a normal drow. But there's something wrong with me.
The only thing that's wrong with you is you've decided to lay down and die. You're on the roof doing drugs.
I do not want to die.
You're on the roof doing drugs.
They make the pain go away, that's all.
Pain. There will always be pain, Serevith. That's the part of growing and learning. How much pain do you think there is in 1,000 years of life?
I'm tired of being in pain.
You've only just begun, my dear.
So you'll teach me then? Mr. Drow.
Teach you?
You are my elder.
I suppose I would be, would I not? But I do not care for the hierarchy. But I have nothing better to do. And I have interest in you and your use. It's not to say I will use you and throw you away, but I will reward you.
I must warn you. With me follows unfortunate things. Things that I cannot even explain.
Good, then perhaps you can break up thousands of years of boredom. You better be as interesting as you say you are.
That I can promise. You will not be bored with me, Mr. Drow.
There is an old moniker that your friends know me by. I've grown rather fond of it. A silly little thing. Because of my love of using malice in every way possible. They've called me the Viper for a long time. That will suffice for now, until I learn more about you.
I'll call you Big V.
I need not say anything because you hate yourself more for that than I would you saying it.
I don't know what you're talking about. I thought that was a stellar nickname.
It's the wrong letter, but I appreciate the attempt.
V-card.
Dick. You tried.
You're so clever.
You're right.
Why didn't I think of that?
Because you're on
You
spice.
can teach me a lot. Oh, you're right. This could have been a hallucination this whole time, and I'm just talking to myself.
Maybe you are.
Mr. Drow, are you real?
I don't know. We could play a game.
I like games.
Why don't you go describe me to that Warforged and let's see his reaction.
I
Ask him if I'm
don't
real.
want to.
A shame. Maybe I'll ask
I
him
want to
myself.
keep you my little secret for now. Well, that's up to you. But as far as you and I knowing each other, none of our friends from Adwick need to know that.
Oh, but they will.
Especially the one you...
I have work to do here, and some of them have earned my ire. Some will have to die, some will have to suffer. But that's how it goes.
Perhaps some of them have to. They keep doing things that are very dangerous.
The
to the very
best
existence
way.
of this town, let alone themselves.
The best way to ensure that they do not meet such a end is for them to just do what I fucking tell them to do.
I hope they listen to you. I know when I was at my rock bottom and needed that guidance, you just popped up. So I'll take it as a sign.
A sign. Perhaps the goddess of revenge looks upon you kindly.
If they exist.
I doubt it.
But some of the gods do.
Perhaps. It is possible. It is hard to imagine the
I
things
had
that
a question.
exist without there being gods. I'm listening.
When we first met, you said something about a free-thinking drow.
Yes, what of it?
What does that mean? Free of what?
Free of expectation. Free of the slavery you're born into. The cycle that you're put into to serve another until you die. Never growing, never learning, never living, never loving. Just a cog in someone else's fucking machine. Your wealth to them, your life to them, your blood to them, only to spawn more children to die for them. See, they hate drow that come to the surface because they can't control them. Why do you think they have such disdain? They call them impure.
That's what that matron's trying to do to me. She's trying to put me back in the machine. I won't let it happen. I want to kill her.
You want to
I don't
kill
want to
this
just drive her
matron?
away. I want her dead.
And why is that?
Yes. Because she pissed me off.
That's all it takes for Sarah
And I don't want to go back in the machine. No. She's threatening everything I care about.
Like what?
Like that drow boy you speak of.
The one from over there?
Yes. Though he'll be leaving me anyway. So I don't think it matters.
Then it's not worth the time, is it? But that does not answer my question. This matron. You merely want her dead because what? She challenged you. A fair reason. I would do the same. But why?
She belittled me.
Hmm.
She thinks low of me, and the most of it is I feel protective of this place. Weirdly enough. It's only been, what, 6, 7 months. But I'm at ease here. As much as I can. She is a threat to that. She's going to start taking the drow from this town. Chaining them up like cattle.
Then I suppose the best thing that you can do is to play her game. Make her think you're useful. Make her think you're a good, submissive little pet. Find out where she is weakest, what she wants, and tear it out from under her. That way she knows at the last second before you plunge your blade or fire your bolt that you won.
It is all just a game, isn't it?
It can be. A game, a contest, something of this sort. I would say if you have the
Maybe
skill...
I just want to get rid of her to prove a point.
That sounds more likely. But what is the point of
Solidify the
it?
fact that I won't go back down there.
Hmm.
I don't know. This thing you said yesterday has been stuck in my head for hours. And I ponder and I think, is this what I want? Or am I just so alone that the first man that comes across and gives me attention that seems to know what the hell I want? Maybe I'm just being manipulated. Or maybe it's the spice. I don't know.
Probably a little bit of both.
All I know is that I'm very fucking angry, and I don't want that matron here anymore, regardless of if she's dead or driven off.
And what happens if you kill her and more come?
Oh, they will. So
And you're...
I've heard. The Underdark has recovered from whatever attack was put on them.
Then, if that is the case, they will be consolidating and pursuing their goals. If things are to be believed outside of dear Eshmathelas, then we are on the precipice of a real war.
You said you hadn't been to the Underdark in 3,000 years.
True. Your
I
point?
wasn't very popular down there. Was that the same for you?
I had my place in Drow society. Low-born, unimportant. I did as I was told. I guarded who I was told to. I had caught the eye of a matron long ago. I became her favorite. I did as she asked. I killed who she asked. I butchered who she requested me to. I made love to her when she asked. I fucked her when she asked. But at the end of the day, whatever she wanted, I did it. Out of loyalty to my dominion. Well, to her dominion. For many years, I did this because it was my place. Because what else would I do? This is what I was and what I was good at. After all, I was her favorite. One day, despite what I had proven to her as an asset, as her most valuable pet, she saw an opportunity. She was to be elevated in her position. She was to be an ear to the matriarch and her inner circle. All she had to do was get rid of the rest of her dominion. To prove she was loyal, to just butcher them, to be willing to sever herself from everything that gave her what she was for the promise of more. And she got more. She turned on everyone, including me. I realized in that moment how naive and foolish I was. That my role in this society was a fool's errand. That I was to provide and bleed and live for someone that would, what? Throw me away for nothing. Not even something important. When I realized that from everything that I could do and how well I could do it, that I could just walk the fuck out and take for myself what I wanted, that's what I did. So when she turned on me, I killed her. And I left. And of course, the wrath of Talons came and passed, and it did not matter anyway. Then I realized up here, I can do whatever the fuck I want. If I want to go into that keep and sit on the fucking throne, I can. If I want to get rid of someone who's a problem to me, I can. If I want to pull the strings where I go and make myself coin to buy whatever I want and then throw it away and move on to a new part of Ozera, I can.
That sounds nice.
It has been the most fulfilling of my life thus far. Things do get old, of course, and I move on to other things. But I have enjoyed my existence ever since my departure. A free-thinking drow.
Makes sense now. Well, when you do leave and pack up, save a spot for me.
So quick to throw yourself in with me. You do not even know me. You don't know what I am capable.
What did you say? Rock bottom or something? I've got nothing here, as protective as I am over it.
Then build something here.
Mice.
That's what I did in Atwick. Until, of course, the human war came and upset everything.
I don't know. It's painful.
You say you have nothing here, but I've seen you accompany some of these service dwellers. Are they not yours?
They won't be soon. They'll be sailing off to go. I don't know. Solve human problems.
You will blink and it will be resolved. You will live for thousands of years. But that's the part I'm talking about.
They
You get
want
tired
me
of
to
things.
go with them.
You get tired of things and you uproot and go somewhere else. And you do it all over again.
Guess I'm just young.
For now. But you will get wiser and you will learn. And you will survive if you pay attention and watch the world around you. And as I said, you will outlive those that rule, that command, and all of this will be beneath you. Your playground. Live quietly, live loudly. Destroy it.
You won't feel
rebuild it.
threatened.
By what?
By me?
You are a brave, brave girl. If you think you could ever threaten me. We will see. For now, I do not want this place. I never have. I do not care about this. There are people here who need to die. And thanks to you moving all this spice, they are coming right to me. And when they get here...
So you're not working with the Capitano then? That's good to know.
I have nothing to do with this Capitano. He is an idiot. He is involved with more than he could ever understand. He is not
I
just...
plan to have him killed.
Good. It'll make your life easier. He
Well,
is not
it's
just...
not my plan, but he will be killed.
Good. That leaves a vacuum of power that can be filled with someone more favorable. But the point is, he does not know what he stuck his dick in. It is not what he thinks it is. To start moving as much spice as he has, refining serenity, he has gotten the attention of one of the biggest families in Gradia. Oh, yes. And it is not good. I am not even sure what the local government here will do. It is not my concern.
Maybe they'll kill him for us.
More than likely, they'll kill
We
the
just have to
people
keep
who have stolen
pulling the
their
rugs.
goods. They're already sending someone. A man that I would
Should I be
love
worried?
to fight myself. It's called the Bloodhound. The rumors are he is a human that has lived for thousands of years, which is impossible. In rusted armor that no one has ever seen him outside of. And every contract
Then
he's
he's
ever
obviously
been
not
sent
a
on,
human.
he has never once failed. He is a myth in most circles, a legend, something that's not supposed to exist. But he's real, I can assure you. And he will be here soon. But that is separate from the Dread Knives, who are also on their way. And that's what I'm excited about.
The Dread Knives are on their way.
Oh yes. You moving all this spice, Serveth, has helped me a great deal. You see, the Dread Knives, I have a score to settle with some of them. And it would take too long for me to go and hunt them down in the streets of Coracadis. The city is massive, and there's hidey holes all over. They are so full of hubris, they're going to come here to find out where their things have gone and who sent them. And one by one,
I'm
I
very
will kill
interested
all of them.
in helping you take care of these Dread Knives. I know of them.
Why do you
have
care about
severely.
them?
They have done a lot of damage to someone very important to me. Irreparable damage, and I wish to do the same to them.
You would help me with my little Dread Knife problem, would you?
Free of charge.
You are
For teaching me.
a terrible negotiator.
I don't really have much, except coin, and I guarantee you have way more than I do.
I can think of a few things. However, this should prove fruitful. When they eventually get here, we will talk more about it.
Well, this was a lot more eventful than I thought it was going to be. Didn't even expect to see you tonight. I haven't spoken to
You're
Porto.
looking for me. You don't need to tell the man anything. He has ears all over town.
Now I know how truthful that is.
He knows some of the darkest secrets of the people here. He does not care. It is all for his own business.
Don't cut my hand off. I just want to make sure that you're... Oh, yep. You're not figment of my imagination. Well, then, Mr. Drow. I think I'm going to go close my eyes for a bit and shake off the rest of this spice.
I'm sure we will find each other soon enough. There are a few others.
I mean, you could come back with me if you want. I have nothing better to do. But
I do.
don't want you to think of me as any type of girl.
I need to do.
Well, that sucks. Maybe
For
next
you.
time. Right. So funny. Never gets old.
Oh man, I was gonna come search for you next.
We'll make it right, Tay. We'll make them whole.
I hope we can.
Who knows?
I'll do one
Maybe if
more.
you get them out of their pit, they can get you out of yours.
Maybe.
Hey.
We'll do one more loop around the bathhouse and the Golden Blade, and then go back towards the docks. If you want to come along, you can, but... You know
Yeah,
what
it's
I'm
always
gonna be
good to
looking
go
for.
in pairs. Lead the way.
The same assets, but I don't know how to do it.
What a shame.
Hello.
It's not gonna show up.
What?
It's working, but
I'm
it'll
so
be
fucking
weird.
drunk right now as Torty.
What is she?
I wonder why. Oh, crosspit's floating.
I really did a number on you, didn't I? Harry, I didn't see you there. Forgive me, I've been busy. Let me put my things away.
Sure.
Miss Laudia, what brings you here? Are you quite all right?
Bone. Fuzzy.
She must be out of it. Careful on your side, girl. Hang on, let me get her some glimmer root. Have you ever had glimmer root before? It is a little-known remedy that Miss Venora is now aware of. It grows a lot in the east. They just chew on it, and it'll help numb the pain. Doesn't last too long, but it will help. Just chew on it. Take a little time. It'll feel better, I promise. You needed me, Mr. Harry.
What have happened?
I'm listening.
Well, to start it off, I went somewhere with Bargo today.
Yes.
Apparently, his friend and a slave that I was helping were captured by headhunters.
Joe wants some tea.
Please, Sir Brooker, I'd be grateful.
He advised me that only I go. Too many people go would make too much noise. And so I did. All the hunters are dead.
A hard choice, but you did what you had to.
Bagu's friend made it, but the slave did not.
Thank you. I'm very sorry to hear that.
There you go, it's lemon heaven. I'll be outside if you need me.
May I ask a favor of you, Sir Brooker?
Always, my lord.
The, Lady Laudia, perhaps something warm to eat would help.
Sure.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I tried to get my mind off of it by doing stuff with Venora, but that didn't really work out.
There will be loss, unfortunately. The world, especially in Grotty, is not kind. But it's hardly something you can blame yourself for. You went when most others wouldn't. You must realize that.
I know. If only there wasn't one in full plate. Could have done it sooner.
Miss Audie? I have a bit of stew with some bread, if you'd like.
You did the best you could with what you had.
Oh, okay.
It'll never be an easy or simple scenario.
Yeah.
It's not even the worst part. There's more. I asked Bargo to look into a possible rat that was turning in a lot of the Erlandi people. He found them. Somebody collecting money for people's lives.
Do anything to ease the suffering, perhaps?
Their version of justice. I had my blade next to him.
Would you like me to keep you company?
Could have saved a lot of headaches later on.
Don't worry about me.
But I couldn't.
But I do. But I understand.
I couldn't kill him.
That is a good thing.
Because he is right.
If you have need, I'll be nearby, okay?
You and I both know that the law is not so black and white. There are situations for each thing that happens. You cannot put everything generalized. Until we wind up sentencing people to death that don't deserve it. Don't get me wrong.
I just hope it doesn't.
Desertion should be punished. But not by death. I would not see a man killed, especially if his reason was valid.
I have a wet cloth, and I'll just leave it right next to you, okay? If you need it.
It is a case-by-case thing. You cannot state it is one overarching punishment Because you will be wrong over and over and over again, and then your own men will not trust you nor your judgment.
Aye. I just hope it doesn't turn out to be a bad choice in the end.
If we were able to make choices by looking back on them without the consequences, things would be a lot easier. But you have to take risks. What you did was right. To kill that person would be murder. Despite the difference of opinion. I pray whatever you did to keep them quiet, it sticks with them. It is not an easy situation.
It's not. Which is why I would ask if I trusted really anybody else. I would ask others, but very few know the truth.
It's something to keep close to your chest for now, I would agree.
Slides over a necklace. Says Nathaniel on the back. Merchant had it.
I'll be right here, Miss Lydia.
Apparently it belonged to somebody. They're currently in a bad area that I tried to find. They are the last connection to him.
And you're trying to find them, I'm guessing?
Yes.
It's a long shot, but I'll say to you what I've said to everyone else. If we don't learn how to help each other, then no one's going to. If I hear anything, I'll tell you. But it is a long shot.
Do you know the pirate port?
Black Rock, you mean?
They were last there.
That would be really hard to search. It is full of cutthroats and pirates and all sorts of swill.
I'm aware. This is why it's a personal matter. All I could do is ask Tazim, but either way I am going.
There are other people who need things out of that terrible place. I'm sure there are a number of us that'll be willing to help. But we've got to sort out things here first, otherwise we may not have a place to come back to.
All right.
I'm just afraid that if I take too long, it could be too late.
I understand. Hopefully 15 or so days will not be too much. It wouldn't make sense to move from that port yet. It'll be alright. You've survived thus far for good reason. You'll continue to do so, and you'll be able to figure things out. And you won't be doing it by yourself, you'll have friends to help you.
Thank you.
Of course. Daniel. In time, we'll figure it out.
I hope so.
She's not doing very well, is she?
No, well, she's coming along. It's doing its work, so...
Was she not given a potion? It seems like physical
She
healing
was,
only.
I believe. I heard the bones snapping maybe back into place.
Now she was brought back like this days ago.
Yes, the bone potion, I believe it was.
Ah, that's going to take all night.
Oh.
I see now. Let me talk to Gerbram. He might have more glimmer root.
Sure.
It's fine. It's not.
You need some there, Miss Basil.
It's about Soma.
What about him?
He saw somebody that's like her, but not her, today.
He's done this before. It's all in his head.
He said that it was an old friend of his. He didn't describe them, but this is... He said it's different. I'm...
Take care of him.
He said it was in the room with us. And I didn't see it.
That's a big hint to it being in his head. He's dealt
He
with
wants
this
to talk to you and Venora tomorrow. So...
Well, we'll be around, but there's a lot going on. Though I could use your help in the here and now. Miss Lottie is in my home. She took the overnight bone-mending potion, and she is in a lot of pain.
I can help calm her down.
Please.
I apologize for just... I just thought you would like to know with everything going on. I know there's so much.
I don't mean to sound flippant. I just have a lot being brought to me. I'm sorting it as fast as I can. I swear it.
I just promised him to tell you. I'll go check up on Miss Ladia for you.
She's inside. Thank you, Basil.
You're welcome. Miss Sarah might need somebody, besides who likes her very much. I saw her today on Spice. And lots of it.
We'll keep an eye out for her, see if I can see what's going on. Thank you for caring.
I ate the tattle, of course. I just want to make sure she is there if she's ever needed.
She survived a lot worse, and when it counts, she's reliable. I'll see what I can find out.
But
The
my
talking
God.
snail says your family's dead. What?
It's true, they're dead.
My family is
Your people dead. Your family dead.
Oh.
You're the last
Get
one.
fucked.
Complete the mission. You're the last one.
Last words are for fools who haven't said enough. There, I'm probably gonna say something along the lines of to save one life is to save the world entire.
Yeah, with my Imperial. I made up bullshit that Rafik has an ex-wife.
Is it because you can't cook that you lost your wife? Is that yours that can't cook? Whose is that can't cook? Not yours. I think that might be Arab. There's been one Imperial that can't cook for shit. And that's his whole shtick.
I'm not sure.
I need to go to the clinic. Do 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 boop doop boop doop boop.
When you're logging in.
Oh, authenticator, gotcha.
Yeah, the
I'll let you
authentic
know.
code. Yeah.
Authenticator. Do 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 do.
Oh. Look who it is. And he's got a bottle.
It's a hooded vigilante. I was wondering when he'd show up.
Who?
Joe.
Schmo? Get off me. Joe Danger. Also known as Joe Mama. Ah.
Yeah, we did it. Same brain cell, dab, dab, dab.
You and I do not have the same brain cells.
Plural?
Ooh, we're on a...
We're assuming things.
Can I help you?
Okay.
Good job, idiot.
I dropped something.
Here we go again.
Hop up.
Almost like one of the soldiers.
Sorry to bother you so late at night, gentlemen. I was looking for one Miss Laudia.
She's not here. Not saying where she's run off to.
You could try her home.
I already have.
See if she's there.
She is not home, I'm afraid. Well, thank you nonetheless.
Perhaps. She might be at her bakery. Sometimes she hides away in there.
I will check there next. Thank you.
You take the step onto that new path and you walk it for as long as you can until you drop dead. That is what makes a good man. No matter what you did before.
Miss Ladia? Miss Ladia? Where could you be?
If anyone will understand what you're going through, I think it would be him. Yeah. No kidding. I like to believe he's been with me this far, and I wonder what kind of fucking path he's...
Would you happen to know where the surgeon went?
Unfortunately, he went to bed.
I suppose I will leave this here. Should Miss Laudia come back, just has some food effects and things, and a potion for pain, as she was recently injured. I would be very grateful if you could make sure it finds its way to her when she comes back to the clinic.
I will not be sleeping tonight, so if I see her, I will make sure to give some to her.
Thank you, sir. I am grateful. Good night. I don't risk staying here too long.
I will try my best to do the right thing. And I've actually been wondering for a while what that meant.
Mr.
I've asked a lot
Gerbrun.
of people what that meant.
To see him?
I'll leave you two to it then. Have a good night, man. There's blood on your sword. You might want to get that clean before the guards harass you
I'm well
about
aware
it.
the guards aren't going to arrest me for anything. Do you happen to have anything for pain that I could give to Miss Lottie? I've given her all my glimmer root. The bone
we
mending.
might have something at the clinic. He'll happily give some.
Then if the surgeons have something for her, it'd be best.
Of course. I can go to them right now, see if there's anything in stock.
Scum of the fucking earth.
You know, he himself made a vow that he did not want to have what you describe have happen.
I'll do that the day the uniform comes off. I asked him the other day, when he said he'd be friends to everyone around him, if he was ordered to burn these non-humans here, would he? And he said nothing. I asked him would he not, and he said nothing. So you'll forgive me.
I suppose I can't begrudge
You're in luck. Apparently someone dropped off some things for her.
Dropped things off her.
Yeah, a man came by. He dropped off a potion for pain, and I believe he said it was food.
Wasn't she recently almost killed by strangers?
What did this man look like? What was his name?
I did not get a name. He was in a hood, rather ragged clothing.
You forgive me, I would rather something from the surgeon than a stranger.
Not gonna lie, I agree with the old man. I'll dig through the supplies. I'll see what I can find.
I'll let her know about
I could
it.
take a swig, see if it's poisoned.
You should, I agree. Safer that way.
To your original question, Dizzy, the best I could offer is Gradient liquor, which deadens the nerve endings, gives a forced feeling of calm. It's like a calming draught, but
I don't think she'd drink, unfortunately.
Yeah, well. Then beyond that, the only thing I could recommend for pain would be comfort of friends or family.
You know who took her, right?
I've heard whispers.
Imperials. Broke two of her fingers, bent them backwards. Ribs. Was trying to see if Gerbam had anything, but apparently they're offering some sort of supplies from the clinic. So they just tried to hand me something dropped off by a stranger first.
I do.
That's a bit odd.
Very
I also have a tea, special tea that I get from outside the walls. Also supposed to be calming, but non-alcoholic. Very sweet sort of mixture, but it wouldn't do much.
Well, I guess I'll have to rely
At this
on...
point, you end up feeling Irasa's touch.
No.
Yeah. It's some minor pain relief potions and some herbal remedies.
I will let her know.
If Miss Laudia or any of you need anything, please. All you need to do is ask.
I'm sure that she will come if she needs to. I will have her thank you on her own behalf. Do be safe.
You as well, mate.
Is what you said true?
About what?
About Miss Claudia.
Yes. She was taken by some Imperial corporal. Broke her fingers. Broke her ribs. Beat her face. To get information on other Imperial sympathizers, apparently.
It's always one step forward, two steps back.
They felt that the Major was a bleeding heart, and the men that served him were the same.
It is disappointing, unfortunately.
From the clinic, some painkillers. Apparently, I guess I have to tell you this. The sergeant that was there told me that some stranger in a hood came by. Dropped off a backpack and a potion, said it was for you directly. I wasn't gonna risk it, so I got something from the clinic instead.
Long day?
Long day. Always a long day.
Want to share a drink with me? It's Morden's special leftovers from the party.
Sure. Why not?
Well, I have to work tomorrow, but just a little bit, huh? What should we drink to?
To what is our toast, Sir Brooker?
You know, usually it's to, hopefully, the lessening of suffering or the future glories, and how about to the present? To the right now. That pain is necessary, but suffering, our relation to that pain, is optional.
I disagree wholeheartedly. You can die in hell, Marcus.
To the here and now, Sir Brooker.
To the here and now. Cheers.
So much.
Oh God, it burns.
If you want to assassinate me, you'll have to stab me.
I don't drink.
Yeah, that's what you get.
Why does Marcus make such words?
It feels like I'm on fire. I'll put hair on your chest.
I'll make it fall the fuck out.
Oh, sorry. I felt like I was burning earlier. I had collapsed. Harry helped me.
Collapsed?
I think I was just overworking myself. Someone said it was heat stroke. Yeah, because if I don't move my hands, then, well, the thoughts come back.
We'll do something productive and soon.
Sure.
These have been smaller moves. But when it's time to do the big shit, I'm going to take only the people I trust, and you're among them.
To that I'm on it. Honestly.
But you must take care of yourself as well. You must.
I did.
I try to take care of everyone else before me.
Well, if you're running on fumes, Sir Brooker, you won't be able to. So at the very least, keep yourself standing.
Was running in the street saying
Alright.
being followed.
I will.
Good. Good.
Tarek's him or something.
Anything else before I retire for the night?
No, I'm soon to retire as well.
I don't know, Tarek.
tomorrow. We'll make a thing of it. On a night like this. After I get some proper fucking rest.
That sounds good to me.
Going to the clinic. Gerbam has given me silver.
Alright.
Give to us, so I
Alright, Sibruka.
without any worry of issue.
Have a good night, my lord.
You as well. You as well.
Isn't he?
He should be the man. We should seriously have
Have a good night.
Have a good
Not
night.
Marcus.
Miss Lottie, I take it you do not drink.
Mm-mm. I don't like taste.
I know you don't like it, but Gerbram does have something. If you drank enough of it, it would numb you and you wouldn't feel a damn thing.
It'd just be one night.
Miss Basil can stay here overnight. Look after you.
And that's what I do then instead. Will you let
I
Gerbam know
didn't feel
that
like
I will be here
moving at
then?
all.
If you don't
He
want
wanted to
it,
speak with me, so.
it doesn't need to happen. But I can go get it now. It's better than being in pain all night.
Please, Miss Ladia.
Sure, I'll take it.
I'll be right back.
Oh, Tazim.
Yes, Severick.
Did Shriek tell you that thing I want him to do?
No.
If you want, I can tell you myself.
What is it?
But that's for you to choose. That should take a bit. Right now, Miss Lottie is in pain.
Who's Tarek? You said that name.
I don't know. Soma was running around outside screaming it. He was so afraid. We went back to the clinic saying he was going to be found. That he was looking for him. Looking for us, and there was no one there. So we just...
Found yourself wandering in the night.
With a specific purpose. But I clearly understand now that that purpose has been waylaid. What can I do?
Well, until you tell me and stop being so fucking cryptic, I can't help you.
I wish to speak with Miss Basil.
Then I'll make you a trade. Miss Lottie has agreed to your drink. If we could get it and bring it back, you can easily come inside and speak to Miss Basil.
Very well. I shall return shortly.
I'll come with you. I want you to fall apart at the seams when I'm not around because of old age.
I wish I had the strength you did, the same. It must be much easier.
I'm running on fumes, my friend.
And yet, you deal with more in a single day than I deal with in a lifetime.
I think I'm just stubborn. I forget when I'm supposed to stop.
And what do you think I would say in the same vein?
I see your point.
I may not be as old as you to seem, but I am in fact old. I only wish the people we knew would take our advice a little bit more pointedly.
That has always been the struggle, Gerbram. Always. So many things have happened that could have been avoided if I was just heeded.
The problem with youth. Wasted on the young.
Isn't that the fucking truth? God, I wish I knew half the things I know now, 30 years ago.
If only.
different. God. Knowledge and youth. I would have done so many things differently, trusted so far few less people.
A shame. We humans are so short-lived. Imagine what a man like you could do if you had the lifespan of an elf, huh?
Who knows if I would have maintained my current candor if I had to endure life that long.
I suppose, in the end, the specter of death is what gives us our determination.
You are probably correct.
Yeah. You're the one that reinforced it for me.
You're welcome, I guess.
Well, as long as I don't ever wake up in the middle of the night with you standing over my bed with your sword drawn, I would say thank you.
It's not the kind of man I am, Gerber.
If I was the kind of man you thought I was at first, I fully believe you can be that kind of man.
If I was ever to swing the sword, it would only be after you were sentenced, honest and just.
Fair enough. Right.
I made a trade, Miss Basil. Gerber needs to speak with you, so please administer his potion to Lady Lodia.
Do you want me to have a glass with you, too?
If you need privacy, you can step outside or no one will hear you in the kitchen.
Oh,
I'll be right back.
Of course.
Don't steal anything, innkeeper.
You have nothing worth owning, unfortunately, besides your forge.
Fuck you too. I'll be right back.
Humans and left the elf alone.
Do you like me now?
Oh my god.
Sound like you're one of those people who has to use like a...
Sanders?
Yes, absolutely. Also,
Actually, it's too musical for it. Never mind.
Race X got off.
Oh, fuck. I was gonna go corner him. Okay.
Yeah, he just left.
What a piece of shit.
Also, fuck. Oh. My Imperial looked through the bag. What would he have seen?
Bunch of dried food, medical supplies.
Why would you do this?
Go to the forge.
It will slowly, over time,
Yes, what is it, Severin?
deaden the pain you're feeling.
Oh, if you want to talk,
Probably not tonight.
we do it in your...
I cannot
tonight, okay?
Unless it's not too long.
Cure all for the anguish you're suffering.
Oh, we can make it fast.
I'll take
We don't need to go into all the details.
Let's keep your voice low.
Aye. So, fast thing of it is I have potentially an ally who can help our situation. Any parts of situations that basically I've been working with them for a couple of years. They don't know anything about it. I haven't told them, but if we ever need them, their hands on there. I could talk to them.
I don't know who they are, and I have no trust for them.
You know who they are.
And who are they?
You ready?
I can say that they've helped me with freeing slaves.
If you will not tell me, then I have nothing to do with them.
Come on. Here.
You won't tell anyone, yeah?
I will tell whoever I have to that will be working with me.
I don't know how I got the first down.
Well, it's Miss Pelican.
I don't know who they are, and I do not trust them.
Because sometimes people
That's
are
understandable.
too sad to want to
You do not get as far as I have
so lots
by
of
trusting people so easily.
I see. Well, it's a potential card that we can play. If you want to try and give them an examination as their character. If you don't want to risk it, that's fine. I'll continue not telling them
I'd be willing
anything.
to risk because I have no clue who they are.
This is gross.
If you've never tasted it before, yes. I know.
Come on.
Seems like the worst thing in the world. But I promise you, you get it down, it's going to hit almost immediately.
Good night, Severick.
Ready? We'll do it together.
Yes, drink with her.
Ready?
Slowly.
There you go. Come on.
Swallow it, don't let it sit in the mouth. You don't want to taste it constantly.
Mm-hmm.
There we go.
Oh, you poor thing.
No. No, hey. Just breathe.
It's going down.
Just breathe. Don't try and
You
fight
have
it, just let it wash over you.
Actually, very
There
good. I'm going to lie.
That's my finest vintage.
Come on, let's finish this cup together, okay? You drink, I drink.
Oh my. Like it. Ow. Don't do that. Don't shake it.
You'll be soon, right now. Same.
You're going
Sorry.
to feel it in your throat for a while.
I'm
It's a
sorry.
very strong scent.
Huh?
Alright.
Oh, you were saying something.
My goodness, this is really the first time you've ever drank alcohol. Ugh. My apologies, we had to start off on the wrong end of the scale.
Usually you do something a lot weaker than this for your first drink.
Right about now, it's hitting your stomach.
Oh no, you're a natural born lightweight. Oh, you poor thing.
Give it a few
The
minutes.
rug's moving.
Give it a few minutes. It's going to all slow down.
As long as the rug doesn't start talking, you'll be fine.
Yeah.
What?
Just breathe. Don't try and fight it. Work through it. Okay?
Oh, I
You
just.
have friends around you. You're not alone.
Table's moving.
That's not moving.
Oh.
Not moving.
She's out.
Oh. By the God, she's really never had a drink of. Fuck, I feel bad now. that I had to. Okay, well, she's going to not feel as bad in the morning. I can at least promise that.
Good. Thank you, my dear.
You're welcome. Out of habit, I suppose.
Perhaps, Miss Basil, you could arrange her in a more comfortable fashion.
Yes, I was about to go and do so. Alright.
Yeah, I have to look at her and I have to wonder.
Okay.
How absolutely evil those men had to be. But she is as harmless as they come.
She has survived through a lot, just like you all. For someone like her.
Been in the same places as us.
Oh, by the gods, don't say that. I'm so sorry, Miss Nadia.
For surviving what you all have survived. I've said this to Miss Ladia, Vezrin. I would have broken far faster. I feel that.
Some of us did. The rest just left parts of them down there. But she's here.
I thought I had a soul that was blackened.
Oh, the poor girl has not had it easy.
Do you have any blankets that I can cover her with?
I don't sleep in my room anymore. If you go to the second story, room on the left side, some extra blankets sitting at the foot of the bed. And give them to her. They'll get used anyway.
They should. You should sleep in the bed.
Yeah. I had first met her when she arrived in Adwick. Arrived on a wagon with a driver and a stone oven in the back. She got set up on one of the main streets in the craft district. A terrified little thing. Barely spoke a word to anyone. There was a bit of a gang war going on in Adwick at the time. The business got stuck in the middle of it. They mostly left her alone, but they'd still press her for coin and goods. There was a painter and, funnily enough, a tavern keeping there by the name of Christos. He took care of her. The shop was just across from the tavern, and he would go and talk to her, check on her, make sure she ate. Then at some point there was a tournament at Adwick where knights from all over Ireland were showing up. There was one knight there that was completely shamed. Went by the name of Sir Richard Exeter. It was a knight in service to House Godfreyan. A very honourable man. But as the rumour goes, he stood toe-to-toe with a troll and was unlucky. And while he survived the blow from its club, it addled him. His hands always shake, he forgets things, doesn't know where he is sometimes. But he still showed up to that tournament. He was stripped of his land since the family of his wife had said that he wasn't fit to be married to their daughter. So in an attempt to try and prove to himself, he entered this tournament with all these great knights. Did not win, of course. But he fought extremely hard, while this girl had tried to befriend him and encourage him to survive. I don't know what happened between them. I don't know if it's friendship, love, guardianship, whatever it may be. But he has not left her side since. He renounced everything else and he's followed her ever since. So when I heard the Aralandis come here and say that he was wanted for desertion, I know it's not true. He was shamed and sent packing. Referred to as a mockery of a knight with no skill sets because of his injury. Lottie was the only one who would take him in. So I don't know what the connection is there anymore. But I know that he has never left her side since. To see him away now is very strange. More than likely trying not to bring her trouble. But she's always been a kind-hearted woman. I do not think, out of everyone I know, that Miss Sladia or Miss Venora have a single evil bone in their bodies. And to see them like this, just broken and battered on my couch, I am so angry. I must wonder what goes through a man's mind. No, a beast's mind. When they look at someone like that and decide that they need to break or destroy or hurt. If I could point and have them hung, I would. That's not the way things work anymore.
She's just a girl.
Aye. She's just a girl.
I had talked to Ludwig, one of the surgeons at the clinic. He was worried for Miss Ladia and he wanted me to take care of her. For him.
While I have my reservations about the scum of the Empire, I have no doubt they would at least take care of one of their own.
He feels, even if it wasn't him, he feels so responsible because his countrymen did that to her.
Good. Maybe he'll see the evil and filth that they parade in their own streets.
He knows far too well, actually.
If he knows far too well and he still wears the uniform, he's learned nothing. When people want a true change, Basil, When people actually cannot stand it anymore and want to do the right thing, they'll die for it. There is no amount of wishing for something to be better that will ever change anything. If you sit in your house and you sob for your friend and you do nothing, no matter what little power you have to try and make a difference, if you do nothing, then you are sad, but you do not want to change. When people want change, they overthrow kings. People have to get to that point so things like this don't happen anymore. Well, there are still...
I'm not sure if...
people that live and breathe that think that they can do something like this and walk away. The world is on its ear. This is not okay. This is not how the world should be. And I think of my conversations with that fucking sergeant, telling me that he's proud of what he is. You foolish young boy, if only you knew. If only you fucking knew.
I was surprised with how old Sanders was when he told me. Everything that he has done, did he only 22?
They indoctrinate them young, Basil.
It's so young.
It's the best time to impress upon their minds so they never question it.
I've never met them when they were young before. I've met... My idea of them was very not good.
The average halberdier is
hair
not
used
to
to-
be held at fault of such things. But when men manage to climb in the ranks to sergeants, lieutenants, and captains and commanders, and still hold on to that ideology, they're ignoring it. I have watched people burn because of the Empire. They stand at attention and they watch. They look proud, the light flickers off of their uniforms. And what's scary is they truly believe it's the right thing. The world doesn't deserve that.
Why is it that they believe in such things?
They're taught at a young age that that's the truth. They're taught that non-humans are evil, that they will do evil things.
My country is done to
That they will murder and drag you into the dark and seduce you, dominate your culture, enslave you.
Stories that I remember hearing from men like that when hiding what I was. I almost shaved my ears for it. Out of fear.
I have friends who have.
My Lily is, lucky she didn't have to deal with that part, but she was ripped of her heritage.
Yeah. Well, unfortunately, I am but one man. For now.
Yeah. I met your friend from out of town. She's very pretty.
She's very deadly. She's a knight.
Mm.
Really?
And I'm sure you'll keep
That
that
makes
to
more
yourself.
sense with the way she presents herself. Always.
That makes sense.
Wait, is that the lady who was in front of the forge today?
Yes. You may call her Olena.
She holds herself that.
Olena.
She holds herself very differently than most women that I have seen, so.
As she should.
I figured something.
She comes from a proud house. A loyal one at that.
I'll help her any way I can if she ever needs it.
Say again?
I'll help her any way I can if she needs it.
No, it's just surprising. A full-fledged knight coming here, of all places.
There's a few of them here.
Clearly.
But it's Gradia. Doesn't matter, everyone comes and goes.
Yes, unfortunately.
Things are going to get worse before they get better, Gerben. The Capitano is about to get erratic. He's lost another shipment today. He's going to start feeling pressure. We have to ride the wave just a little longer. Just a little longer.
I've been visited 3 separate times over 3 days by Capitano, his lieutenants, and Sergeant Naraz.
So we need to get your business
Yes,
sponsored by a noble. So we can get some guards there.
Sure. What am I going to ask? I'm him.
The Marquis.
Marquis?
Why not?
I
Purely
don't do
income.
any business with the Marquis.
It's purely income for him. Why not? Why would he say no?
I don't know. I don't know what he would say. That's the problem.
The man just seems to walk around, drink, and go to the bathhouse. If he could afford you personal security, why not?
I've been talking
He's a
with
kind
that
man.
newest slave of his, Scarlet. We seem to...
Do not trust
Maybe I
that
can ask
woman.
her. What?
Do not trust that woman.
Another story I will never hear. Fine.
I'll
But
tell
to me,
you
she's
it.
been nothing but cordial.
She's an Imperial. Who posed as a nobody back in Adwick. Got a number of her friends killed as she fed information to the Imperials. That is who she is, and her real name is Quinn. Green
That was a fun
eyes.
story to overhear at my bathhouse.
Green eyes, red hair. Murderous bitch with no heart.
Hearing you say it and hearing Kate tell this story,
Cade's a dumb boy. He's in love with her.
he is love-struck.
didn't seem to be all there. It makes sense now how the sons are abusing their power. She would probably sign anything that was put in front of her.
Before Jodo died, she was never that bad.
So I've heard. It's something we can sit down and talk about that I'll need to pick your brain about.
Yeah. Fuck. A mem and Corvus.
Kovas wants this place to be different. He said so, but I don't know if I can trust it now.
I don't know.
Mem has said he wanted this place to be safe. But now I don't know if I can even trust that after what I heard in the tavern today.
I saw that they were in the tavern.
Yeah. That's the first time they've done it since Joldar was alive.
That's a good sign, is it not, though?
Together.
At least trying to.
I could only suppose maybe a change of scenery they thought would help. I don't know. But they've never done that. Not since...
It was almost... Kovas felt like the old Kovas for a moment. Today. Walking around, talking to everyone. He even made sure that the cats in town were fed. I was very surprised about.
Yes. He also insulted his brother directly to his face. Called him out on the death of the major.
He's always done that. The thing that he worried about, and this is something no, it's more than that. When he visited me at the bathhouse, quite often, he would always ask me the first few things. Am I a good man? Do the people love me? Have I been doing enough? My brother keeps harming my mother in abusive ways, it feels like. I think that's why he's been so worried, and why he most likely had those elves with him. Maybe he didn't think that he would get the factor that he needed.
In the same vein, I have served him in for many years. He has no reason to treat me well. I'm a commoner. I am nothing to him. Yet you know what he asked me right after I made my last report to him? He said to be safe, to take care of myself, to stay out of trouble, because he didn't want to see me dead. So what am I supposed to take with that? He had no reason to say that unless he was...
Someone or something is pulling the strings. Just need to figure it out. It all starts with the copper tunnel being knocked out of position.
Yes.
Which we're close to.
So much.
Apparently he's connected not only to these drugs, but to slave trade as well.
Fucking course he is.
He has a direct tie to a man by the name of Mefru, or Methu. Apparently they're a noble in the keep. A slaver. A wealthy one at that.
I've seen him once before, I think.
Likely hangings off the backside of a marquee. Takes business deals that he won't.
Likely.
I know of him.
There are things that I have to try and figure out. I'm gonna have to make a bit of a big move tomorrow. I need to get a bit of rest. But I would like to talk to you both at some point tomorrow.
I would like that as well.
Of course.
I think it's going to be time for you to make a report to a mem.
Good. Very good.
Hopefully he'll receive it well.
I'll make him receive it well.
Be careful, Gerbram. If he really has gotten as aggressive as they say, you must be careful. And even if that's not the case, if there is someone else, you must be careful.
If he really is as isolated as I am hearing, then there's a very significant chance I am probably the closest thing he has to a friend at this point. As shocking as that may be.
Then we'll rely on that. When the time comes, I'll need to ask you a favor.
It ends with the Capitano hanging by a rope. You have it.
Good. We'll talk after that. Good night. Take care of yourselves.
Good night.
If anything
You
happens...
said it was okay for me to
Yes.
stay here.
If anything happens, the back door will be open. If you need to come running, Gerbrand, for whatever reason.
Of course. Thank you.
We take care of our own.
Yes, we do. I was hoping...
Well, chat.
Sanders is back, by the way.
Things are heating up. Things are kicking off. I love you guys. Thank you all so much for hanging out and truly appreciate each and every last one of you. You guys are the best. My shit is dead and I'm tired. I need to get out of VR. I will see you all later. Take care, my friends. Thursday, I will see you for more FT. And today, Wednesday, we get to see another Memory of Califax mission. That's right. Either mission tonight. Bye, chat. Bye. Bye, Blue Mo. Bye, Ball. Bye, Council Member. Bye, Suneye. Bye, Giga. Bye, Rigzilla. Bye, Loudy. Bye, Riot. Bye, Croxagore. Bye, Riven. Bye, Bob. Bye, Ginger. Bye, Atomic. Bye, Leroy. Bye, Ryan. Bye, Gentleman. Bye, Velgo. Bye, Mia. Bye, Bogmoman. Bye, Take One. Bye. Bye.